Okay, good. We are here. And the game hasn't started yet. Don't worry one bit. They haven't even sat down in the chairs. It is a long day ahead. Long day ahead. No lacquer on stage. Is life even worth it? Probably not. I'm here. And look, they haven't even sat down. They haven't even sat down. Whoa, what's that? Is that the new skin? Why have they done this like crazy promotion of this skin? I don't know. Hello. One of the reasons I'm a little late is because my computer had to do updates. And so I just sat here for a couple of minutes just watching it load up. Danby Waylay, what on earth are we cooking? What's wrong with your old comp? Well, this is not a comp that's going to win. Did I pick that shirt because at a squint it looks like a Nongshim jersey? No, I did not. I just picked it because it was there. So yeah, that's why I picked this jersey. This shirt. It's not a jersey. Although that's a good point. What's the difference? Don't know. Right, let's get into it.
About the map draft here and
Went out last night drinking for the first time since February. Best night out I've ever had, thankfully not hungover. I see mates are relegated. Did I miss anything crazy while I was out?
No, not that I know. That's good to hear that you went. I mean, I'm a sucker for a night out. Even as someone who doesn't drink, I love going clubbing. I've just got the feel for music, I suppose. I like this shirt from Achilles.
Today.
Yeah.
I'm feeling nostalgic.
Can't wait to hit some sick way.
But yeah, I'm excited. We got some good games today, to be fair, across the days. This one's probably one of the worst games with C92G, but all the other games are pretty good. I wish every Friday was like this. Well, the Fridays tend to have the best EMEA games. But
PRX versus Talon. Bound to be an incredible showing, but for now we get ready to go into load. As the desk was talking about it, we've got Danby on the way.
Okay, so Nongshim, there's a lot of ways they can make playoffs.
Yeah, this is a pretty
as long as
curious
Global
change
lose,
for
they
me.
make playoffs.
I'm usually really excited to see Danby, especially on this map on the Neon. He can really be a difference maker, so hopefully they've been able to cook, they've been able to work. Like the desk was saying, trap plays are definitely going to be, you would think.
Lotus, I think, is the map that I feel maybe strongest about in terms of like what you should play and what you shouldn't play. And I don't think you should play what Nongshim are playing.
Scaling forward, there's the swing, and yep, right through the
Let's go,
corner.
Foxy. Another reason I'm in on this game. Still got Foxy 9 and Munchkin.
Now they're ready for the entry. Danby up and over the top, looking to try to play off that Munchkin.
Well,
Well, says it's just
stuns
cosmetic, my friend. As he
are
finds
cosmetic,
himself a
as
second.
is
Francis shall fall,
as is whatever the
GenG
fuck that is called.
incredibly
Hinder.
well poised to go ahead and
Hinder is
collect the
cosmetic.
kills
We should
themselves.
start saying that.
Yeah, Munchkin just denying. Oh, Ash too.
Looking for a flawless, and
Well,
there it is.
a good start.
Scooping up two. And that's three.
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
best
go on,
characters
give
and
you
some
a-
good ult charge.
Hinder worse than
It's
Stun.
actually really
Honestly,
missing out, but pretty brutal off the rip. Good way for GenG to
Kind
go ahead and
of.
start off this map.
This is just ridiculous from oh my god, Munchkin, the one tap.
the thing with Hinder is that I
His
think
mechanics, dude, have been so
the Hinder
good.
effect, right?
So
Like
long,
when
but
it first hits you,
especially
it's
this game,
stronger than it is after a while. So sometimes someone will be hindered, but if they're coming out of it, they aren't
But
as
I mean, in
hindered.
particular, you know, Ash, he's one of the top 5 rated players in Pacific, I believe, coming into today, or he's top 10 at least. So he has been really, really impressive. You know, everybody's seeing Lakia come back to GenG. Well, with the way Ash has been playing, you know, Lakia, a solid 6-man, could bring in some strats and things like that. Oh, great timing on that snake bite.
Taron scaling forward.
Let's go,
On the
Munchkin.
second, Persia does manage to collect 2, but then will quickly be felled as Karin comes up with a 3K. And the Texture is able to go ahead and collect the Bulldog, so ultimately losses not going to
Nice,
be
that's what I like as
significant
well.
at
Fast
all.
second
GenG
rounds.
with
Don't
a
waste
very
time there.
nice anti-eco.
Thank you,
Yeah, I
Nongshim.
like the on the
No
fly
time wasted.
adaptation here by
Munchkin,
Munchkin.
4 kills already.
Kind of
Let's
reading from
fucking
that
go.
previous round that on the C site, they were trying to use the cyber cages to scale, and on a eco, they might just be going for a fast hit on the C, and he just throws the snake bite right in there. He gets involved, gets some damage done. Gets some
Nongshim
more
rolls
kills for
over for
himself.
Korean teams.
Tar on there for the cleanup.
I mean, it could happen. It could happen.
Texture frantically trying to get a Bulldog. As Wele up and over into the smoke here. Looking for the drop
Oh,
back.
the
Palmer
bait hole.
Feel is
How they
actually
only go?
like
How they on
one.
1 for
Dummy,
1 in
however,
that?
find Texture moments
Also,
before.
how's that wall
That's
so
gonna be the
late
trade
up?
up now. Player advantage here for the side of Nongshim. RB going to be noted here on the lurk forward.
RB on
away.
Cypher.
And now things grind to a little bit of a silence.
Yeah, nice timing on the peak there, right before the
I just
toxic
thought
stream was
associating
coming
with
up.
Cypher. It's
Good
quite
execute to
strange.
take control of Rubble.
Like Killjoy?
Space, so you're going to see a little bit
Yes,
of
but
what
Cypher.
the ideas are going
It
to be here
seems
for.
seems wrong.
We can hear the
Yeah.
co-streamers next to us. Trover's got Zeta Guy
Yeah,
with him today.
it is worth mentioning. Zeta Guy is here. We met earlier. He hugged me, and you know what? Life has never been better.
Yeah, it is a really good day today. I'm not going to lie.
Yep. Hugging Zeta Guy or getting married? I'm not sure.
yeah.
Which one was more
Top
important
life
for my
moments,
life?
yeah. Where do they rank?
Trover's
It's
with
okay,
Zaya
my wife
guy.
watched the show. As
That's
just
so
the hair
funny.
off being able to really find any damage there.
Ooh, that got
And
some.
that's going to be Foxy getting tagged up.
Tough retake.
Yeah, Paranoia now. Munchkin frantically spraying it for a brief little moment, but Karan
Nice
stepping
play
up the
by
smoke,
Karan.
is able to find one. Tap off the spike and the swing
Oh,
out.
no.
Karan collecting himself a second.
Wow,
Take him
RB.
down. As Spike gets held to half, Munchkin now looking to try to clutch this out. Either way, the damage dealt is already significant.
Okay, I mean, it
It
got a
won't
bit
stop
tasty there
So
for a
two
second.
players surviving. Nongshim deniable.
Nong Nation
Conversion,
lives.
But they lose out on 3.
Just good little pause there for GenG as they were going in for this retake, get hit by the Paranoia, and Nongshim doesn't opt to take pressure off of that, just trying
Doesn't
to use
Global
that
have a
to
chance?
stall
No,
little
Global
bit.
are out.
Good execute though, using that waylay util very nicely off the haunt. Good set play. You gotta feel good about it. Karan though, just so fearsome. He's really come into his own the last couple of weeks. He's starting to get back to 2024 form, it feels like. You know, he had struggled a little bit, frankly. Now you got the Odin for Ashe. So just do a little bit of spam. Might connect a little bit there, yeah. Got Persia. Looks like he got a little bit onto Ivy as well, so Nongshim's gonna get stalled up, but they've got control of Rubble. It's just, can they displace Ashe here?
But now taking it slowly, RB once again going to go on a little bit of a lurk. As C's going to be thrown down, but the push is there, and Domi's able to collect. Ashe going to be struck down.
Munchkin
Munchkin at
killed
the same
RB though.
time does manage to get rid of the lurk, so can confidently think that there's going to be all 4 remaining players of Nongshim here over on
Oh,
the side of
that's
Apple.
Texture,
Texture
dude.
flushed out of the smoke. Karan, however, still
Oh, this guy's
dancing
just a
around it.
beast. This guy's just
Here in
different.
his element
Everyone's here as well.
Finds a
The
second
smoke's
kill.
about to fade.
is now Persia.
The smoke's about to
Smoke
fade.
falling.
Nice Munchkin.
covering.
Munchkin's
Kill
popping
is
as well.
in, and Ivy is all alone.
So up
They
to
know
a
exactly
cent.
where he's at. Nigh impossible task from here. It's a swing out, can't quite get the aim reset. Foxy will take
GenG
it down,
looking
and GenG
pretty
remains in the
good,
lead.
even
Oh, man,
after
that
Texture
is-
makes a little mistake.
It's really nasty stuff from Dombi, but the problem for Nongshim was this took
Yeah,
so
it's just
long
popping
to
up.
get going, and it was A the whole way. Even though you get that kill, Munchkin's got a judge, and he's ready for that lurk, just reading RB so well there.
Again, I was talking about this yesterday with Ruxic and his movement, but Karen is the goat
the
of the
real issue
movement.
here is macro for
Karen is
Nongshim.
the goat of.
It took so long to get through that door.
Of just
that,
always
you've
being
already
able
got
to
the kill on the
move.
lurker, and then you're able to rotate so quickly back through B upper for GenG. They're leaning A the whole way. So Nongshim's got to find ways to work the map a little bit or get RB's lurks to go. So far in this Cypher, he has been completely nullified, and he's already taken half damage in this round. And it's going to be even tougher, of course, because you're on an eco. Persia's got an ult, but you're one away from Dombi's convergent paths. Something that, you know, you can use for an execute.
Oh,
okay,
Texture.
Well, that's a nice one for RB.
Yeah, Texture's still having a bit of a rough go of it. I believe he's not on the board at all, other than in deaths. As Karan just a quick little reposition here, and Foxy 9's able to find Tommy.
Brother.
These entries, these attempts at closing the space.
Brother, please stop playing
Consistently
Whaley.
getting shut
Please.
It's just so far to reach there. And it's so dodgeable for GenG. Can only get so far with that dash. GenG's just so prepared for that breach util. Or if they get hit by it, they just one-tap you.
Why? Why
So
are we
pistol
playing
round.
Waylay?
But
How is
right
it
at the
better
ready.
than Raze? Neon or Yoru on this
Nongshim.
map?
This is going to be tough.
Paranoia is perfectly timed as well. Right as they were getting ready to try to scale out of the smoke.
30 seconds left.
Another tap at the door. I mean, Nongshim just keeping this thing revolving. This is the push forward. France is able to find one. Some good damage here onto Karan. Munchkin sends out the pipe to try to delay the push forward. Prowler gets the check. Stun over towards Munchkin. Tucks back behind the pillar. The time is not really here on their side. Aftershock, they're trying to flush Munchkin out into the open, but now they're not watching that angle any longer, and Munchkin is just further delaying the plant, needing to be stuck. The spam trying to come through. Ivy going to be the one ends up falling to the wayside as Francis is now by himself, trying desperately to scoop
Nice
up a
use
gun.
of the Odin there.
Quickly be dealt with from
Nice
there.
little jump
Yeah, I
peek
mean,
by
again,
Munchkin
the
as well.
patience
It's a
is
nice
paying
little
off for
play.
GenG. They're not overcommitting to these retakes. They're
they
really
got
taking
Viper
their
Spit
time to
Fatal.
suss out where the Nongshim players are.
Okay, this is a
And
this is
just
a
pick
big
them
round
apart
though for
one by one as
Nongshim. You
best
got to
they
win
can. I
this
mean,
with breach
there's
up
some
Waylay
good
out.
shots here from Nongshim. They're punching
Push
back
the
in this
full.
round. They're hitting with their pistols, but you know when you have that weapon disadvantage, a little bit concerning. I mean, some of these fault lines have been pretty good. They've been hitting GenG players. Foxy maybe expecting a swing there from the stairs, but with a teammate. Went for the big
And
play.
can you stop the stream for us? Oh, I think that's
That's
because I
okay.
turned on the thing and it's
Because
just started and I haven't
The
run
rest of
ads
the team
yet.
was there to hold down the line. Hey, you're right. Texture 0-3-0
That's
right
just
now.
fucking
Just can't really find any value yet. Sometimes it can take him a little bit
Twitch
to kind of
being
get
a little
fired up.
bitch.
He seems to just kind of accelerate as matches go on.
I'll
sometimes.
be
Yeah, it's been a couple.
it should be fine after
early
this
deaths.
half,
It was
because
a
as
nice
soon as I
shot
start
from the
manually
Ghost,
running
striking
them, it
down
should
outside
stop.
of A, but also I mean Karan's just kind of been collecting all the kills.
Yeah, Karan's been playing. Him and Munchkin are just really on it.
Or you can
already.
always
The other
sub.
thing is, I mean, if you can get away with a clean win here on the Lotus, and Texture really isn't having that Texture-esque impact, that's still very scary.
Or
For,
That's
your
or
opponents.
Asport
So,
tool works nicely for a gift sub.
Well, the map control here, pretty nice for Nongshim. That's a great find too on the
What the
stairs. That
hell?
opens up so much space, but the response
That's a
with the
strange
nightfall.
fatal as well.
Hearing this pivot, not wanting to push forward though in case it is being watched. So it's going to be Nongshim getting their way into the B site. Spike can be planted. They'll regain their audio.
This should be Nongshim's round. They've got so much map control right now.
You got breach up Waylay out.
Going Thunder as well. Just going to be used on a bit of a timing, and that's
That's
going to be Karan dead. Well read there that he's going to TP forward into that smoke. So able to find the kill from that position. Paint shell, bit of a shallow one here to try to force back RB, and it's a nice shot from Ivy to take down Foxy9. Two big kills here from the fade. And it looks like the
Well, I
goal
just
of the
say-
retreat is going to be made here as Ash swooping out will catch Persia on a bit of a linger. Ultimately, this is all just an effort to try to recover the Odin, which they will be able to do. So two players surviving, but Nongshim getting the round in
Luna Moonbear
fashion.
That's a really nice
with a
job
gift
for
sub
Nongshim
to
there.
Kaladin, who was
You're
complaining.
establishing good map control. You got an ult out of GenG that didn't really do much. You get a pretty clean win. You
No
got some
more
ults of
ads.
your own going into the next round. That's a really nice change up for them. They could potentially snowball a couple rounds here and put GenG onto an eco and tie things up if they could just get some of their ults now. Find some value. Oh, Munchkin was spamming though, so
Still,
yeah, it's still nasty.
Tracerless.
Good read on the Omen TP there. Able to shut that right down. Don't give any chance for any trickery. Munchkin does have his ult, but you know, with kind of those two ults that you can layer together into a potential pit, it might be pretty difficult for him to really find an opportunity here. Got the Nightfall, you've got the
Okay.
Convergent Paths.
I mean, I don't. Have we seen Waylay do anything?
Going to reestablish their
Useful.
control of A Rebel. So,
Munchkin's very quickly getting into position here.
yeah, let's make it a good read here.
The Virgin Path's going to be sent. Catches, I believe, onto just the one. Munchkin able to avoid that as the refract. Takes him back out the safety. Persia keeping forward, trying to take some
Spike's
space.
not
But at
in.
the moment, he's going to be a little bit alone. Smoke helps up. He's getting get them escorted across. Is Munchkin now going to be setting up a pit? This does not cover the
that's
plant
not-
position.
Got the little jump
Looking
peek to
the
spam
Nightfall
for the
here
Odin.
from
What a
Nongshim,
nice
but they're
little
gonna change direction, so the
setup.
pit
They
has
actually
thwarted
come
the
back.
C attempt. The problem, I
taking
think, is
quite a bit of
GenG's
damage.
not in a great spot right now.
Karan, however, is.
So
and
Waylay
he's
ult
gonna find
got us
one.
absolutely fucking
Damage
nothing.
dealt onto the other, tucks back away from the aftershock. It's Francis just
Like
here
Danby used like
below upper
everything in his
that spike
utility to do
planted.
nothing. Munchkin's got to know someone's gonna stay
Persia.
out here.
Tapping of the door.
Didn't
Karen
plant.
collecting of the head. Francis never committed to the spike plant. Ends up getting taken down. RB swinging around the back. This managed to strike, gets the neural theft reveal. That's potentially going to be enough to try to bail them out as the spike now once again gets ushered, this time across over to the A site. Picture arriving, dead. Dombey
Texture is
collecting
just getting farmed here.
Sash just slowly slides down here into drop. Dombey watching the angle, challenging instantly, finding the kill.
One enemy remaining.
As this is
Oh, why are we going in one by one
unbelievable
then?
round here from the side of Nongshim. So very chaotic.
Bruh.
And they stay calm, cool, and collected right to the very
Okay,
end.
maybe a timeout here, GenG, because they played that round. I mean, Karen
Yeah.
played that round
The quick pivot off
pretty
of the
well.
pit to try to
I mean,
go
he was
for B.
aware, he
Ends
just
up
lost the
working, even though
fight.
it didn't look like it
But then
potentially
they
could just because of Karan.
lose their
But the
minds in
map
this
control,
retake. Like,
big
you
picture
still have 4
ideas
people
here, I think, are
alive. Like,
quite fine for Nongshim in this
it's
round.
still a 4v3.
Just get
Just
outplayed a
chill.
bit by Karan.
Like, why do we need to speed up?
Having
There's
that
no
neural
need to
theft,
speed up
you know,
here.
GenG opts to try to challenge it on the pings at A.
You know, you've got
Not sure if
good
they just
control.
misread the
You can
situation,
get
assumed that
fucking
maybe Nongshim
all
had
of back
stuck
side control
a little
essentially
bit
as they plant. Like,
closer towards B or A main
you're in
or
a
something
very
like
good
that.
spot.
But now you're on that eco. This is a great turnaround for Nongshim.
They managed the fact that they managed to find their way over to the A site and then win it out from there. I mean, we did a world tour
they just
across
got us
Lotus
timed
trying
slightly
to get a
wrong.
plant down at every single site.
And RB finally got a lurk to go through. Although Karn was aware of it, he was turned to face RB. RB just was so quick to take him down. That broke the round open, got the neural theft engaged.
Playing like this with a sheriff.
Dombey up and over the top, able to get the spot out. Refracts back, Foxy 9, however, yep, they had noted him. so
How is he doing nothing
Just
there?
spam
I mean,
away. You can see
he got 4
4
assists on that kill.
helping to go ahead and convert that kill.
Spike planted.
Don't know what Albie's
Texture with
thinking
the
now with the
Guardian.
sheriff though.
Desperately trying to get himself on the board here. Dual peek out, spots this, a bit of a high-low. Wide swing attempt coming through. Karan does manage to peel off the kill there. Goes for the reload. Spots another. Site will reposition. Texture again.
Texture's
dead.
just getting
Karan
farmed.
will do well to find himself a second with the Sheriff, but now we are tied at 4-4. Nongshim very much starting to find their form.
Yeah, now it's really starting to look like they're
Texture
getting a good
0
read
and
on
5. This is your goat.
understanding the push and pull, making faster decisions on when to rotate, you know, in previous round, but here they're just winning this one off the rip. And like you said, got the spot onto Foxy.
Death by firing squad.
Yep, he was just done. They were going to make sure. And yeah, a few nice shots from Karan, but nothing else to speak of for GenG in that round. So Nongshim handling their.
He
intel
unironically
nicely.
has just been getting
Now you have a
farmed.
showstopper though for Texture, still killless. This is going to be his opportunity to change that.
Karan playing
Oh, he
forward,
hit Karan
dead.
with it.
Dombey just counter swings back through that smoke.
Why are we so? Why is
Yep,
Karen so far up and everyone else so far back?
utility.
GenG actually these last couple rounds have been playing like shit. How have we not taken a timeout?
Here for the side of Nongshim, they look to finally swing themselves into a lead.
But the map control here, not bad for GenG. They're leaning C pretty nicely. So let's see how Nongshim wants to respond. Just gonna try to break open the A area. You're trying to figure out where Texture went. Still has the boom bot, and he's dead.
He's actually getting diff.
Manages, cannot catch a break, nor can Ash. Quick little jump peek out, a bit of a bait, draws the crosshair.
Enemy down.
Foxy able to find one,
who
but
just
that
gonna
is just
save.
basically saying, yeah, I can now hold on to my weapon, thankfully. At the suspected. Munchkin and Foxy should just, you know, reposition, get tucked in somewhere.
Spike planted.
Look to hold on to these guns.
Yeah, this is looking really nice. Nongshim's mechanics are on point. They're making good.
How do you
reads.
determine if a comp is
That
attack
Layla
or
util
defense
starting to
sided?
hit. I'm pretty sure that Saturate caught on the car on there.
I
Made it
guess
a
it's
lot
just
easier
a
for Domi to
combination
get
of
that first
adding up
kill.
all the agents and asking
Let's see
are they
if
better
GenG
on
wants to
attack
think
or
about a
defense.
timeout after this round.
Some
This
agents
is
are
just gonna
kind
be
of net neutral,
kind of, you're fine with 4 so far.
right? There's some like
You got to start winning some of these first trades.
is
You gotta get
Omen
Texture
attack or
engaged
defense
because,
sided?
like you were talking about earlier,
Kind
it's
of
like you're
neither,
still
kind
winning
of good
rounds
on
and
both.
Texture
Right,
isn't
but certain
doing
agents
that's
I feel
fine,
like
now you're not.
Like Waylay
Kinda
is like the defense
See
side
if
agent,
there's something you can maybe talk to.
right?
the
So
coaching
basically, you're
staff to
just
get him a
in
little
my
bit
mind the
more,
way I would do it
into
is
the
kind of
action,
like
trying to maybe find a set
add up
for him.
all the non-neutral agents and
Oh.
say,
The stun
They are this
whiffed,
side or the other.
and Munchkin still loses it out.
but some of them aren't
Buffed when
like,
he
you know,
gets
it's not just like, oh, we're
that
playing double
shot
Julie,
with
so it's
pistol.
attack side. Like I say,
So
I think a
maybe
Waylay Yoru
Axe
comp is
backing into
defense
that
side.
line. Either way, timer stops, so we have to suspect that this is going to be a timeout call for GenG.
Yeah, it should be.
Obviously, like Chamber defense sided. You know, generally Sentinels defense sided. And then yeah, some are like more neutral. See, I'd actually say like Viper though nowadays is actually more. I'd actually say Viper nowadays is depending on the map, but I'd say more so is attack side. Viper when Viper had 2 snake bites. I mean, Viper just used to be the go everything with two snake bites, but how's the waylay value? I mean, it's what is that? It started off pretty poor. They've got some value from it, I suppose, in these last couple of rounds. They had that little A fight. But the thing is, for GenG, I would say, like, all you gotta do is, like, wait a couple seconds and go for this reclear. Like, they're just doing this too fast. Like, if you let them take A and then do this, like, reclear that they wanted to do, if you just wait the time that it takes this to go down, then go for the reclear, he's then just fucked.
But the rest of the team has a pretty good read
go,
on
Munchkin.
Munchkin.
RP's lurks have been having a little bit of a rough go of it. Not as much of a rough go as Texture's been having, but against an outlaw there. Not too surprising. Munchkin gonna try to scale forward. It's gonna be a multiplayer phase!
Holy my goat!
For the ace! And he nearly has it, but Domby cuts back.
Get an ace!
Looks to try to take the fight here first as Ash wins that.
Get the ace. Get the ace.
Dashes out into the open, grabs the spike, refracts back.
Okay, that was
over
actually
in
quite cool.
And now it's a little bit of a race here between he and all of GenG.
That's a hell of a play to give himself
He
a chance.
does have ult. If he gets one kill, this is winnable.
Still has a saturate. I mean, there's a world.
Oh, he hasn't planted, so.
Paths as well, but he's not even going for this one quite just yet. He's chasing forward. Foxy9 watching.
No, give it to Munchkin.
Loses it. Swing on the corner. Ace v Ace. He's got him slowed and done.
They didn't even win.
Steals it away from Munchkin.
They didn't even win. Okay, that was a fucking sick round, to be fair, from Danby. That's a fucking sick round from Danby, to be fair. To grab the spike, that was so cool. That was so cool to get the spike.
I don't know if I've ever seen a round where the final kill would be an ace one way or another. That is outrageous stuff. Domby, what a madman. The way he plays this spike retrieval and then opts to push. I thought he was dead. Foxy9's holding the angle.
Wow, that was really cool. You cannot lose that GenG though. What's Karen doing, man? What are Karen and Munchkin doing there? Holy shit. Why is Karen just swung out and Munchkin just sitting there? That's crazy.
It's with a draw 12.
That's a nice TP though.
Still able to find one, gets a little bit of revenge perhaps. His car now.
That was a nice TP away from that waylay ult though. I mean, that's a great play by Karen.
So one way does not get set up. He's going to look to try to scale around this. Gets himself tucked in the corner with the swing out. It's going to be good for another kill. The 3 players surviving. GenG now looking at an opportunity to try to
bro, my +3.
But of course, the money is there.
Texture James Bond, rough. Actual no value. He's on for 0 kills.
Munchkin finds a nice timing, and this sets up the TP into that one-way. Karan sees the feet. He's so ready for that double. Sure, he gets taken down by RB, but okay. So, I mean, here's the thing is...
Yeah, that should be the best round of the week, you're right. I mean, that's a crazy round.
Even though Nongshim ran
what round was it?
5 rounds in a row against you.
You are, but you're also thinking, well, now we're going on to the attack, and Texture is 0-7-0.
That is a bit unfortunate.
Kind of need this raise to find some value. He's been holding on to this showstopper, just hasn't gotten a chance to use it.
I was just thinking the same thing. I was like, he's still got his showstopper. I mean, you have so many ults here for GenG. You have a couple, though. You have the Rolling Thunder, you have the Neural Theft for Nongshim. They could find that first kill again that Donby's been so good at here in this half.
Okay, lockdown going to be sent. Stun there, and it's going to be Donby on the hunt to try to flush this one out, but Munchkin's got the covering fire.
Well, they were hoping that would get rid of it, and it didn't, so now you've got to run away.
TP all the way into the spawn.
It's going to get RB
doesn't have a spike. RP purposely gets detained at Mound. And now he's just going to look to try to really enact this lurk.
GenG's not looking in the place where Persia is. This is scary.
He's going to try to open up this B site a little bit, perhaps. Call for the pivot. So, yeah, they are working their way over. Obviously, the Nanoswarm, a non-concern with Foxy9 dead. Plant now being committed to. Yes, that's going to be Ash dead.
Oh,
Great
you've
shot
got-
from Ivy. And Texture likely to be
30
caught off
seconds
guard
left.
here in the corner. He's making tons of noise. And
What
there it
are we
is.
doing, man?
0, 8, and 0 is what
What
Texture's
is he
scoreline will
doing?
Be here at the half. That's
You've got ult.
GenG. And a 2v4. Can they call
You've
this
got
back?
Boombot.
Parity. Munchkin, like to say
How are
yes.
you not even
Fine,
thinking
one
someone could
looking
be there
down
at
by
all?
that
Like, someone
lead
could be
card
there
now.
anyway.
Staring into the face of a neural death reveal.
It doesn't even have to be
Find
Persia.
one more
Fucking
shot,
hell,
but
what
it's gonna
a
be-
terrible off from him. Actual paid actor, yeah. Just literally walks right into his crosshair. Yeah, Texture's having a disaster. I mean, let's check in on Cho, bro. He must be thrilled.
Ash
Maybe
losing that battle at
absorbed.
A-Link
Dombey.
opens up
Oh,
the
absorbed by
B-side.
Dombey. Yeah, Dombey absorbed
Dombey
Texture.
killed.
Tremendous stuff after that 5th round.
I take that. I
They
take that.
really
He's also
started to
wearing a
control the
Nongshim thing.
macro. They were making really good map
Oh,
reads.
man.
Like even when GenG established some rebel control, they took their time. They worked.
We're giving Chobra false hope. I mean, way the attack sides are normally pretty rough. And that one started off pretty bad as well, to be fair. But then, I mean, it helps when you are playing 5v4, I suppose. Texture's getting literal no value. Oh, he's playing Ray, so he must have dealt some damage, but it didn't feel like a lot either. Someone else said, am I wearing this for Nongshim? No, I'm not. But it does, I do admit, it does look a little bit Nongshimmy, doesn't it? Yeah, he didn't even ult that half. He actually did an FNS, no ult.
Wow.
Which, you know, is good. 2 Sheriffs, 2 Ghosts. It's a lot of firepower for GenG. Gonna cut down on the util just a little bit, put most of it in Ash's hands. But this, as we saw in the last pistol round, it can be quite fearsome. But this stack here, oh boy.
Fault line going to be sent. Dombey ready to swing. Finds one. Munchkin.
Oh, Dombey is hitting.
Can't be the hero of the pistol
That's a
round like
nice
he was
little-
previously. Foxy and Texture, however, do fight back.
Oh,
as
Texture's
Texture
on the
gets
board.
for
He's
one,
on the
finds
board.
two.
Enemy remaining.
Will quickly be felled, though, as Foxy9.
What?
Spam down with a right click, and Persia with a 4K will get Nongshim the pistol to tie it up in that regard, and then stretch the lead.
Yeah, this is just a set trap play for Nongshim.
Nongshim
The
wins
door
specific,
tap
you need to eat their noodles
That's
whilst
when their
wearing a
go
Batman
signal
mask.
becomes activated. And they are looking really nice right now. They're going to be up, you think, 9-5. We'll see. Dombey taking down Munchkin. Paranoia lands onto Ash. Gets taken down by Persia. Texture. Good patience, Texture.
Yeah. It is a virtue, and it is, you know, kind of finally jumping that hurdle
Yes.
and getting on the board.
Stuff I could have used with that pistol.
How many more does he have is going to be the question. Does have the Sheriff in hand here. Keeping it disguised for now as the Prowler gets cleared.
Yeah, but it was another nice round by
You
Nongshim.
gotta keep kind of
Again, a pistol round, like, it's a cool round. It's one of them that can, and kind of did go
Usually gonna
wrong
be
for
the
them
guy
on
with that
pistol,
sheriff
because you
anyway.
just
They're gonna
need
bypass
more
the
people.
smoke
But
quietly. Ooh, Ivy.
Okay, well, Ash.
so going for these
Pull
heavy,
on.
proactive
Texture. Just
reclears.
kinda getting spun around here as Persia once again coming up big. 2 quick kills, and now just Munchkin and Karan left to their own devices. Worlds apart with a spike down on the floor.
And those are going to be those guns protected as well for Nongshim.
RB does get the spot out. A little bit of damage going to be exchanged. Eventually collects the headshot. Leaving Karan now to see if he can try to find any additional damage. We'll get a shot there on a Persia, force an armor rebuy, but ultimately Nongshim close out the anti-eco.
I don't know why I was in London.
Carried over.
I was in London for a fucking house buy.
Well, this is
What are you about to
a
send?
very important round
Hold
here
on.
for GenG to try to really get this map recovered. A decent reaction.
A
from
wedding
GenG.
between
Again, firepower
Someone who
Too
looks like Ed
overwhelming there
Sheeran and someone
for
else.
Nongshim.
Who is that?
Win some of those battles on the extremities as well, and doing a great job just locking things down. You can see there, kind of
Or is that Ron?
day at the office in that round for them.
That Rupert
Munchkin
Grint?
going for the Guardian spam, but dump a few pieces of util there to get up and scale. Francis just holding that W key with that ghost. They're going to try to surprise Munchkin here.
Yeah, gonna keep pushing for this one. So there's the fault line, tucked back around the corner, tries to keep it quiet for now, but eventually has to send out the shot, and the pressure continues.
Holy,
Chase him down.
Nongshim,
Will
we're
never
cooking,
find that
Nong
kill.
Nation. What up,
Clear
Nong
advantage here to
Nation?
the side of Nongshim. Clear onto the tripwire. RB maybe looking to play a bit cheekily here within the cage. Gets a spot out on the one. There's the spam, and there's Foxy9 taken down, and now they have to look every which way to try to find him and flush
Oh,
him
the
out.
delay
5
is
bullets remaining.
insane.
Count eventually going to be able to find this one, but it's
The
going
rest
to
of
be
the
a
team is super
3v4.
slow. But
Extra Guardian in hand, and Kara now dead. Trying to scale forward, finds too
God,
many
I mean,
targets.
GenG have been. I mean, to be fair to Nongshim,
Loses
they've
his
been very
life.
good. This has been pretty rough from.
Now
They
it's all
are
about
on
Texture
completely. Nothing is done
Otherwise,
together
Nongshim
here for
pulling off
GenG.
the bonus conversion. Texture sees the shoulder of one. Trying to go for the chase. Eats a shot, the swing out. Eventually able to steady the spray. Gets the headshot, but he's down
Somebody's
to
so
2
low.
HP.
I think
They
he
all
just
just
swings
swing
at
at him.
him.
The bound forward, Ash finding one, hindered now here within the smoke. Look at trying to run him down. Gets the one tap, down to 21 HP. The right click, about to get the kill, but no!
They
He went
Hinder's so shit. Hinder is so shit.
What
This
a
game's been
denial.
amazing.
GenG
This
stopped the
Waylay.
bonus conversion, but
We've seen
what
Waylay
cost?
value and we've seen Waylay
That's it.
trolling.
You won the round, that's great, but it
Oh.
doesn't feel good. It felt like this was in Nongshim's hands the whole way. I mean, what a nice little
How have
set
they lost that,
play
man?
there. Just
A
scaling with the
3v1?
util to take Munchkin down. I mean, Ash there just using that Vandal like a shotgun in the smoke. Gets hindered and still able to find those bullets. I mean, that's been saving grace for GenG a couple times where they're getting hit by util and they're still able to fight back. Now you're one away from a showstopper.
Bro,
here
it
for
literally did
Texture.
nothing. Actually, it did do something. It got them to
Really
troll
close
because they
matches,
thought they had a
one
free
away
kill.
from the Nightfall, so
That's what's great about Hinder, is it makes you think,
this
oh,
play
this
right
kill's
there. This
easy.
is like paranoia, fault
And then
line.
instead,
Oh,
it
they dodged
kills
they
you
dodged
because you just run in on
That
your own.
was looking very scary for a second.
And that's a really good bait here from GenG, or at least a great response, because now the seize is out, the paranoia is gone. If you can get in with a plan,
This is a great call, though.
pretty decent.
Look at the read they're making. They're like, okay, they didn't push off the back of that. I think we can just rescale into B. Now, Dombi has moved back into position. The door's going to be opened. Tension being made towards C now. Going to change directions. Munchkin hasn't seen much over on his side of the map, so just saying, well, you guys find something open, just go for it. Yep, that's showstopper. And if you get the plant for Ash,
They're going to intro with, it looks
They
like
got
they're
completely
gonna
the
try
wrong
to
read.
this. So everybody pulled back, so not really concerned about dying to this one. Unless that box does something crazy like it has in the past, but Persia's far enough away that he will not get clipped.
Spike planted.
Quick clear of the boom bot, but that's a 5-player presence. Pushing through this angle over towards Texture.
Face your fear.
As Nightfall just about confirms them all.
That smacks a lot of them.
Dombi, the only one really able to get ahead of that.
They don't have a ton of util here.
Not having their audio as they try to go on this attack. Dombi is just getting absolutely melted, but still pushes the corner. Instantly finds a shot there on the Texture. Conversion path's now going to be sent out over towards main. Drop down count, able to find one, finds two. Ivy dead as well. Tap on the spike. Card finds a third. Cannot get the fourth to defuse. Still being stuck. They're holding on to this one, and they've taken the round away.
unbelievable. There's just no util left for GenG in this post plant. They had a snake bite and a teleport. That's it. They had to get it done with the guns, and it's a good read by Nongshim. Just put the smoke up and stick it.
That's pretty rough.
That's a great win for Dombi after getting lit up.
It's the risk you take
Kara,
though against the
again,
smoke player still alive.
Very,
But
very strong today. He has been so sharp, but Persia just knows that if he just sticks it, not much recourse that GenG has. They have no mollies left.
now
I find
GenG
this
with
a
a
little curious. I mean, Texture getting a gun, sure, understand. Guy's got to go on the entry. But your two top fraggers are the two with the Sheriff in the hand at the moment. Feels like a slight
Nico as well.
misallocation
Man,
of
this is
resources.
That's
rough.
all they need. Especially Munchkin.
This has been a crazy game.
Sheriff God. But I get what you're saying. I kind of agree, but gotta put your trust in Texture at the very least. Gotta get him fired up some way, somehow. Try to get back into this map. You used 2 ultimates in that last round, and you couldn't get it to go.
15 price Julius gonna pie.
That's really, really
Yeah.
scary. Now Nongshim has so much control here at A.
That's rough.
I mean, this is...
Slow down.
He's just dead on entry.
Brother.
Sniped out.
Like,
down the
actually,
lines.
brother,
Talon as well.
that is
Good
not
spot
how
by
you take
Ash.
that. That is not how we
This
do that.
round has absolutely
There's no way.
no legs to stand on. Foxy9 now.
That is not how you take that with this comp. Why are you playing like you've got their comp?
And he is shut down, so realistically, what are you meant to do if you're Ash? Still trips, camera, all in place. Swings in, spots one. You got RB up and over the top. Can he work another miracle? No.
Spike down.
Spike on the floor. Nongshim get to 11.
10 seconds
No doubt about
left.
it. Not sure if Munchin's going to be able to
Get a
do much
kill.
damage here.
Oh.
Nope. It's taken right out by Francis. I mean, this is really clean stuff from Nongshim. I mean, just taking good control of the map. There isn't much that GenG can really do in response, and right now their retakes are better. Their post plants were better on their attacker side. I mean, they're just beating you at so many different aspects of the game. Their mechanics have been really, really good post those first 5 rounds. And they're just in cruise control, and now you're gonna, you know, I'm gonna be honest, when I saw the map draft here,
I mean, GenG, I mean, as I said, they started this game off pretty well. Karen in particular was looking good. Munchkin was looking good. And then it's like everything has just fallen apart. Nongshim won some rounds, and then it's like they just completely forgot how to play the game as a team. How are Vikings believers this time of year? Or is it Doomer time? It's never Doomer time for Vikings fans at this point. Because the Vikings are normally pretty good. Until the playoffs. So I'm expecting a good regular season and then a playoff collapse. As always.
just
Can Lakia play
although
Raze?
Karan and to a lesser extent Munchkin looking a little sluggish.
Yeah. I'd say, you know, even with it being messy,
Well,
chaotic
Willie
times,
Pie.
speaking of which,
Ooh, almost.
and that Francis has overall been calling a very good game here.
They're being very proactive, to be fair,
Looking for that
Nongshim.
crunch, but
Not giving him a
will
ton of
avoid it,
respect, but
similarly
Munchkin
to how they avoided the
is taking
trap
a lot of
outside of the
space
B
there.
site previously.
Out of the Cypher util here. It's the spot on Munchkin. Karan just with that smoke there, able to get underneath. None the wiser is RB initially, so this should be a plant.
No real ults for the take.
I don't love that paranoia.
Tries to TP out somewhere from an unexpected angle, but Karan up over the top of the rope, able to find one, tucks
Bit
back
lazy
down.
from RB.
47 health remaining.
One off breach,
Gonna
Francis
be sent
gets a
through.
kill.
Hinder does connect off the saturate. Domby sliding down. Hit here by the season.
Oh, he didn't
Pushes
buy.
forward in towards stairs, finds Persia. Domby dead. And it looks like GenG
One enemy
will find a bit of a reprieve here as they look to try to pull off a flawless.
Winnable?
Francis pulling well and truly back away. Will just go ahead and ensure it. So GenG retaining everything. We'll go ahead and get up to 7.
Yeah, now you're starting to see GenG make some
I did see the
snappier
last
decisions
test match, yeah.
off of some of the info they get. You know, a big push out on the mound. You
With
know
Kuroda
that
sent
for
last
sure
two.
The Waylay and the Fade are over there because you saw
Ascent?
the haunt.
Well, we'll
You
see what
saw
Nongshim
the
cook
Waylay
up.
dash through up onto
I think
that
if Nongshim win this,
pillar.
I feel like they'll
So
win
just a
2-0
quick
if they
change of
win.
Direction. You know, Munchkin already scaling forward at A. There was literally no contention for a Rebel at all. And so he's just saying, all right, guys, they're not going to fight me there. Well, let's just go for it. We know there's a couple over at C, so it's probably open over here. That's the one thing about this Nongshim
He's only on
confidence.
10.
It's going to be a little bit slower
Sad.
to rotate. So that's something, you know, compared to the Neon. So I'd like to see GenG continue to push and pull the map. Try to get a little bit more info. Don't just try to fight Nongshim toe for toe, you know, toe to toe.
Way to do this without your breach, but
Paranoia Apple ready from Persia.
it'd be good.
Full flash, paint shell to try to peel. Is saturated as well, going to get lobbed up over the top. Texture able to talk back, and Karan down to 11, narrowly escapes.
Yeah, nice idea.
But no damage going to be found in response. Just 3 players from GenG who could breathe a sigh of relief that they're still yet alive.
I love this.
Oh, I quite like doing
reactive
those
play,
plays with
Paranoia
Sentinel
immediately.
behind it.
Zombies
I do
pushing
think that's a
space
good
to get that
idea.
saturate to hit to get that hinder
'Cause
effect
their
on.
response should
So
be
GenG
obviously to
player
go
can
and
see
take
what he
the
can
other
do
side
off
of the
it. He
map.
does a ton of damage.
Which means that this is
Really
maybe
good
less likely to
coordination
get
with this
broken.
comp. And now you're walking
But again, a
into
nice
much more
call.
difficult
Nice
fight
initial call by
this
Nongshim.
time around. Tripwire's been moved forward as well, so you get a little bit of an early warning system here, and you've already got 2 players into B that can swing into this. This is going to be tough for GenG.
Oh, the spam though.
I got a kill.
Right as the Prowler gets ready to come through, and Texture is able to find Ivy. Aftershock to try to further delay the push forward, but Munchkin's already scaled past that. Gets
Munchkin
himself
the
into the side,
goat.
finds a kill
What
to
are you
Francis,
doing?
and now it's a 2-player advantage.
I thought you were about to just jump
Tell
on
that
the
he
side.
really wants to get going, but he's got to wait for the rest of the team. In the meantime, you got Foxy and
I'm
I.
gonna
I
save.
think they just saved
Deep here on the Prowler. They're going to try to.
Right, that's just it.
Oh
And
no.
again,
They should be saving, I would think.
I mean, the call with Karen being 11 HP does make it a little bit better. Oh my
Fine,
god.
my
I
goat's the
thought for a
best.
second.
One enemy remaining.
What are you doing now?
You can only wide swing for so long. As, okay, well, overcommits, it's going to be a little bit more damage up to the economy, but it looks like Persia will be able to hold on to the weapon. Things get a little bit dicey there, a little bit frazzled. GenG still are going to be able to persevere in the round.
You know, you were telling me you were going to order some cheese.
One of the best games today.
Yep.
Later today we got Fnatic Liquid.
Oh, God.
If you're up for Americas, there's NRG MIBR. The other EMEA game is Vitality BBL.
You laughed at
Talon
that one. You
PRX.
shouldn't even-
There's some good games
what
today.
I'm laughing at is because you almost just got me to say the F word on podcast. It was my initial reaction was to just insult
That's my
you.
goal.
And, you know, you almost got me to slip up like that.
Oh, he tried to swing off.
Am I
that
watching China
tripwire
playoffs?
earlier, and Texture just outdid him. I mean, this is a good setup. I like the
Yes.
picture ideas from Nongshim in this round, but this time GenG is able to outplay them. And if you know, it is a lifelong
F word?
dream
I know. I'm the
to
same
get you
way.
to
If
say
someone
the F
says,
word.
"Oh, I almost said the F word," like, I assume it's not. I assume it's not. You know, it's not like I assume Achilles was talking about fuck, but my brain goes, well, fuck's not even. Who gives a shit if you say fuck? You know. I almost said, I won't say it, but yeah. Once, yeah. That's tough. But it would be funny if Achilles, well, it wouldn't be funny, but, it would be funny in one sense, because it would be unexpected. Ninja Bro, thanks for the 24 month. Enjoy your new badge.
The only
Imagine if he
frankly
was
thing
just
that
like
I thought in that
Achilles is
round
actually just like
that I saw
really
was kind of a
homophobic.
mistake by Nongshim. I think again they played the macro pretty well there. They had a
It's
great.
like
read, they had a great
you almost
setup.
got me to say the F word
GenG at
on
A-main.
broadcast.
It just didn't go according to plan. They just weren't able to execute on it. And
What?
GenG just beat him to the punch a little bit. Persia, guy's so far forward, and Domby's ready. This is so scary for Foxy. He just has to like get lucky that the util doesn't hit him.
He's also scaling forward even closer. I mean,
He's
it's going to be dead on right now for that Paranoia.
yeah.
See when they decide to pull the trigger on that one.
They got RB back there
Swinging
too.
out wider
He's
and
definitely
wider,
dead.
but like you said, RB is watching the wider angle. So Foxy should pretty much be guaranteed dead. Paranoia now going to be sent.
Oh.
Okay, he tucks back behind the box, falls to
The
50.
boy
Gets a
who
little bit
lived.
Damage in kind is able to go his separate ways. As on the chase with just the classic in hand, Domby desperately trying to find that kill.
So that one
Too
gun they just
overzealous, but
lost
too
because he used a
overeager,
classic.
does end up falling. He really wants
Let's
to try
go,
to find that
Foxy,
kill, but
my
now
goat.
Foxy 9. Making up for the whiffs of the past here.
Spike planted.
And finds himself a second.
That's tremendous work from him.
Prowler forward, Talon trying to tuck back behind the box. It's Francis with 2 very nice kills and texture set as well.
Losable.
RB says, hell yeah, I'm going to invest into this one. Snake bite thrown down the try to delay.
Zombie did it before.
No, they have
Real
this
box
Odin.
and ongoing on the reposition.
So you can just spam this wall.
Cam set up. Hasn't been toggled though, so it actually just doesn't get cleared. And now sends it. It's another tap, and there's a spam down. 2 players surviving once again. Bit of a scrappy mess of it here, but GenG able to stop that potential.
Okay, crucial round coming up, but they've got
Yeah, but the comps here really
lockdown
nice.
Viper's Pit.
You know, Foxy able to get out of there with his life, and then with 50 HP down to 24 for the second one. Just nails Persia. Goes for the wide swing. A beautiful flash set up there. Prowler into a flash to pop out of that smoke. Really nice ideas with these util combos that are catching GenG off guard and giving Nongshim hope. 3 in a row though for GenG now. Trying to get this figured out. Ooh, a little bit of just a
big ult round. I mean, this one could
huge
decide
ults
the game.
for everybody. You got the Nightfall, you got the Rolling Thunder.
Texture's
on
one
the
off
side of
Razor as
Nongshim.
well.
You have the Nightfall, you have the Pit, you have the lockdown for GenG. So like GenG has tremendous ability to scale into a site, put the Pit down, and just take the round away from Nongshim and force their hand a little bit. But Nongshim has some responses there to wait out the lockdown, wait out the Pit, and then use the Rolling Thunder, use the Nightfall to try to clear. So kind of a game of tic-tac-toe here.
Orb take gives Texture the showstopper once again.
That could be a different time. Oh god.
Okay, yep,
Oh,
just
God.
having a backpedal. They heard him take it. As he's able to just barely jump past.
That's not great though.
Spot on noise made though. They're just ushering Texture around. He's just being herded.
There.
They know where he's at, but they're gonna realize that there's 2 pushing through B main right now.
Silent actually Nightfall in towards B. Get the check in the chase over towards upper. Not reveal onto 1. Ivy considering it there for a moment. Opts to hold on to it as the Rolling Thunder goes out first.
Pretty chill. Oh,
Everybody just for the delay
him
now,
a bit.
able to push forward,
Viper's
try to go
Pit.
for the spike plant. TP around the back, and Foxy 9 says, hey, how you doing?
Razor.
Intercepts him. That
Oh, you already
causes a
popped
quick
it.
cancel there from Persia.
Good
Sees the
sees.
side, Texture going to be caught. Drop down, Danby immediately having to refract the drop down. However, Nash just staying tucked, is able to find one, looks for a little
Didn't
bit
use
more,
Viper's
cannot
Pit.
do so. RB able to find the kill. Now the pitch is from behind. Persia having previously canceled
Can
out
he
the
pit
open
now?
strikes. As 2 players are
Two
going to
players
be detained.
detained.
GenG head spot onto 1.
Still don't use Pit.
The kill not collected. Foxy forward, missing the timing here.
What on
Francis
earth is he doing?
jumping around the side of him, and
And
Munchkin
they
will
lost the
fall
round.
to the
Okay,
wayside.
GG. You have to use Pit there. After
Once
2 people get
again,
detained, you have to just
absolute
use Pit. You know that they're not going to
chaos
run in
happening
as 2 people
around.
detained.
12-9
There's no
though.
fucking way.
Stop the
You
run
gotta
back.
pit.
They
You
get
have
up
to
to
pit
map
there, I
1.
think.
Yeah, this was a really interesting round. Both teams using
Like,
some
they're
of those
on 11,
ults just
like-
to buy space and time.
Yeah, not using
case
Pit
of
after we
GenG
plan
to
on
buy
B is
space,
kind
for
of...
the
I mean,
case
he
of
should be Pit. The
Nongshim
plan
to
should
buy
be to
some
Pit
time.
instantly anyway.
The lockdown here, the fact that nobody reads that Persia's going to be on the outside. After the TP got identified, they didn't know where he TP'd from. They probably assumed C, since that's been a lot of where Persia has spent his time. Caught him off guard. That just didn't maybe register that he could be coming from
Okay,
that
3
direction.
chances for Nongshim.
GenG there just gets 2 detained. They can't find out where they are, so they just try to hold the line. Francis just buying a ton of time and even gets the kill from the poison cloud. I don't know what happened there with Foxy, but it's made a meal of things. And now you're in trouble as GenG. 1 round away from losing your map pick. Still have a pit, still have a buy, but
Got the read.
I mean, Nongshim's been
Oh, then
so
again,
steady,
Munchkin's pushed up on A, so they probably
so
won't go
good to
see you.
respond.
Angel try to clear any close util. Still tripwire going to be set up though.
Look at this stack. Nongshim's just trying to hide this. I mean, eventually you would think Munchkin's going to get a feel of this, but is GenG going to overcommit? No. There's just too much space here. Oh, no.
And Ivy just winning that fight.
That's a big
sends
kill.
everything in
That might
tatters.
win them
Wildly
the game.
GenG, I mean, they're still rushing down onto the correct
30
side of the
seconds
map,
left.
given the positions here of Nongshim. It seems like Nongshim are thinking that with that kill, it would just cause the pivot back into the C site here, but GenG are at least gambling in the correct direction.
It's good read to
needs to
commit.
be a little bit more aggressive.
So it's good
here.
awareness
Time.
from Munchkin that it could be the lone
10 seconds
Ivy
left.
over on A.
Foxy
Well,
gonna
Texture's
try
had a
to
very rough game.
scale forward here. Oh, the check in. This is the timing. There's that trip, and now there's no real way for him to try to push up. As
GG.
Zombie drops down Texture, taken out by the shorty. And it's a quick and breezy exit. Turn attempt there on the flash. Ash now dead. Karan needing to do so much work as Foxy9 is still not arrived. They're nearly lined up for him. He's still managing to find two. But now it is all down to Foxy9. And every single angle is watched.
Well,
13
GG.
to 9.
A crazy win for Nongshim. A crazy win for Nongshim. Hold on, we might have an upset on our hands. It could be on. Could it be magic now? Get noodled. Oh, man. Right. Ascent is up next. What did Nongshim play last time they played Ascent? Or have they not even played a... Oh, no, they have. They just play... Oh, they played a Viper Neon. Okay. I respect that. I respect the cooking. Hold on. I'm in on it. I'm in for a 2-0 here. Yeah, well, I do have... How many kills did Foxy and... Foxy 13, Munchkin 18. Munchkin gets 3, though, because he got a 4K. So that's not too bad. Oh, this is your GOAT, 67 ADR, playing Raze? Holy fuck. Do I ever play Nerdle? I have done. I've been known to. General GenG still a believer. Could it be magic now, now, oh no. What's a good game to play? Something that doesn't require a ton of thinking. Probably the geography ones are easiest for me. Austria to Italy. They're right next to each other. Okay, Austria, Hungary, Ukraine, Moldova, Romania, Serbia, Macedonia, Kosovo, Montenegro, Bosnia, Croatia, Slovenia, Italy. Could it be magic? Oh, fuck. I even didn't say that. Oh, look, I said the right thing. I just clicked the wrong thing. As I say, it's a bit too early for me right now. Bit travel. Singapore to Denmark. Well, Malaysia. Thailand. Is it Vietnam next? Does Vietnam border Thailand? Or is it Cambodia? Don't know. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to get to China. You can just go Lao. Why am I even... Lao borders China, right? Then Russia. Then, well, we could go Poland. We could go Poland, Germany, or we could go. Let's go Poland, Germany. Why not? What? That doesn't count. Fuck you. Why doesn't Poland count? It borders Russia. Fuck you. This was sick, to be fair.
Hey, that is the spice that has found them so much success, and it's sick to see him hit a massive ace like this.
This ace was so good.
So good.
This round as well. You suicide dash to
Poland
kill
does
the
not border
killjoy.
Russia.
He has the lockdown.
Go. Anyone from Poland want to tell Jack Knowles that it does? Google Kaliningrad. Two minutes. Chobra's there. Chobro.
It's kind of going out of the meta, although it still does get played quite a lot in EMEA. At the moment, I'm seeing a lot of EMEA teams still running that, and even the vintage Haven comp, but being able to set up the waylay with that style and actually have the comp complement each other. Like, anything can work in Valorant.
Yeah.
So it's good to see, even if like an agent is kind of falling out of the meta a little bit more, or double init is falling out of the meta, it still works very well.
Also, shout out to Domby.
Right.
Guys, please
So
explain
like, was
this.
this, were
Yeah,
you doing
explain
some,
this.
were you doing some research?
No,
Yeah, no, it's an awful coincidence,
This is
isn't
a
it?
bit of a coincidence.
Tell
man.
us, Chobra, what's
This
going
is a
on?
bit of a
No,
coincidence.
legit, I was shocked because I've been on the search for what I would consider the perfect waylay game, which, I'll be honest, Adombi, he's 99% there, all right? Not quite 100. But there's great players, like May, amazing player. Do I think he's an amazing waylay? Not so sure. So I've just been doing some research because there's a void in my heart of Dombi's waylay in stage 1.
Yeah.
You know, I've been looking for something to
you
fill
didn't
that.
sit Domby down and give him a talking to
No,
until you get a bunch of what. That's
no.
what you want to do.
I won't take
actually.
credit. That's all the coaches.
Well, map 2 is going to be Ascent. I wonder if we're going to get a waylay, and I wonder about our predictions
What do you think about this?
now as well.
Oh, I mean, I think it's as it should be. You know, all of you being wrong, just typical VCT Pacific talent. You know.
The one time, Chobra. The one time. We'll give it to
man.
you. We'll let you have this moment.
Okay.
Just soak it in.
I will
Enjoy
say,
it.
as we head towards map 2, there was a big caveat in that first map for me, and that's that texture
Good old Chobra. And it's Nongshim. Right, GenG, they're just gonna play fucking boring ass basic bitch stuff. Give me this. Give me a little bit of this. Give me some sugar. This is what GenG should be playing. I haven't done Scrandle yet, but I haven't eaten yet either, so it would just make me feel hungry. Then again, would it? Because some of them are disgusting. But the good ones would make me hungry. GenG should play Reyna. Honestly, I mean, they're in playoffs. Why not? Why not play Reyna? Go order breakfast? Again, Zerastix, you seem to think that I live in some metropolis. I could not go and... If I was to go and get breakfast from somewhere else, I would have to go and pick it up. I live in a village. In fact, I don't even know where I would get... Well, that's not true. I do know a couple places I could get breakfast, but... The best breakfast near me would be a bakery that I could get some sausage rolls from. 'Cause I live in a shithole! I thought Just Eat serves the countryside. Yeah, but a lot of the things on Just Eat wouldn't be on... A lot of the things on Just Eat wouldn't be on... Like for breakfast stuff. What the fuck is that comment? What the fuck is that comment? Yeah, there's no Uber Eats. I mean, there's barely fucking Uber. In fact, I've never tried to get an Uber from my house because I never need it. But today's Screna will make you hate food. Okay. Well, then I won't do it yet. Then I'll wait till I've had some food first.
Absolutely. Well, let's go ahead and get ready to go
Right.
into this one.
I'm kind of in on Nongshim here because I just like Viper.
Very quickly shattered and silenced.
Well, I mean, again, GenG.
Now, what I always say is,
and then it all just came
game
crumbling
one
down, and
of doing this, you're going to find a lot of value from it. Game two of doing this, you're going to find a lot of value from going the other side.
You know, this is kind of a setup here for GenG where they're anticipating the A hit. Ash, oh, in trouble.
Yep, there comes Dombey, swinging around the corner. Frenzy in hand, pushes in the back.
Well, they've tried to go with this little anti. He got two?
Kills, though,
I was going to say, he's going to get one.
The player count here in the end.
He got two?
Spike, however, going to be planted. Nongshim now needing to go for the retake, and Ivy tucks back over onto Cat. Swings out.
Oh, nice shot.
Two hellish shots there.
Goodness.
He comes back to me. Nicely played.
Down to 45.
They still got to break that door, and they're going to be worried about breaking that door if they think that you could be there.
This is
so you are going to have time.
Difficult now.
Just needing to break the door, and Dombey holding close.
What is he doing?
Cross
I mean,
finds
it
the
worked.
first. Going for the knife!
Wow.
Oh, and he drives it right into the heart of Foxy and the GenG fans watching around the world. 2-1 now.
Watching around the world.
Up to a roaring start.
I mean, this
That's
is
trying to get in WWE.
so quintessential Dombey. Just running down Ash there. A great relay bolt to set up the kill behind Gen. Texture with that kind of unexpected position. But Ivy does so much damage here. Plays that so nicely. As the smoke is about to dissipate, Ivy's just retreating. Anticipating that the GenG players were going to be pushing off the back of that.
Cool as a cucumber.
Dombey's been incredible today. He is just feeling it.
Right here.
And, you know, with so much pressure here on Nongshim to get themselves into playoffs, and he does it again.
Dead. There goes the Sheriff. Here. Second layer's there. Just KO around the
What do you do
corner.
in Scrandal?
Like
You get given two food options from football games,
noted,
and you have to pick which
that's a
one
really nice play there from Purja to wait.
is better.
Get the confirmation. Just sitting behind that box. Looking to see if anybody's going to get aggressive.
Take flight.
Get spotted by the 0 point.
Where's General GenG? He was here.
Looks like he's maybe going to be called on to hear
He was here.
the neon.
He's got Foxy on to try to back him up, but it's just around that corner. Swinging out wider and wider here is Persia. And so there's the face forward, and Ash. Guns down too. Okay. Comes away with those.
Losable.
Very nicely done. Weapon now going to be
Give
scooped
him a rifle.
up. Tries to retain it. Flash in, Munchkin. Tag to 10.
30 seconds left.
Right there
Oh,
at the
just
floor,
missed
unable to
it.
find the catch here onto the KO. Jumps back across the opposite way. Fragment to try to further delay.
This is very
Paranoia
losable
now
time.
being Sent out from Cat. And suddenly, there's not much time remaining. Alarm bot, nodes Ivy, Nanoswarm is there in their faces. And Nongshim, there's just no chance.
Spike,
They've already
I mean,
lost
yeah,
the
they've
round.
lost.
The spike is down on the floor. Ivy will find one more, but Ash
How
with
is-
that classic gets himself a third. Has the Sheriff in hand, and yeah, you might as well go for it. RP is just playing here for the plant money, which he will be able to find, but it's going to be a thrifty off the rip in response.
Wow. How did that classic
That's
get?
looking a little bit more like the GenG we know.
Yeah, for
Show me
sure.
that classic.
I mean, you just think this is pretty much done and dusted, but they're playing it so
How is
slow.
that? Oh, well, he does get an assist, so I
Dombey,
guess they don't all hit
Gun
him.
gives
But
it away. He's never able to accelerate with the neon dash. Just gets ripped out of the round, and then Ash follows up with another 3 kills there for Ash. So making up what happened in the pistol very nicely. So now you got a Judge, a Bulldog, 3 Phantoms for GenG. Guardian, a Vandal, Stinger. Whole bunch of different weaponry for Nongshim.
Jump peek. Ooh, Taron not looking to overextend here. Well, actually plays that with a hell of a lot of restraint.
That worked a treat. Now it's GenG. I think you can lean B. Because now that that judge is there, Nongshim unlikely to try to challenge that side of the map.
Interesting they put the ult there as well.
Across onto the A site. They've got firm control over A main. Drone
The drone sees nothing mid. They've got A main.
What's going on in short? That's why. Bit of a misread here from GenG.
With the drone coming through, should get a pretty good idea here now. As Dami's just going to be bounding at you. With the Guardian in hand, unable to find the kills there. Foxy desperately trying to steady
why are
it for
you
one.
darting there?
Come up with the goods, but it's going to be Ash once
Man, I
again.
mean, Dami's got to get that kill. This is why don't put a neon on fucking those kind of guns. Give him a stinger.
Gets in from behind, I do believe, and RB is able to collect that there.
This is still winnable.
Plant now in play.
2 nanos.
Still just a judge in hand here for Karan. He's going to be able to collect anything else. Spagman goes out the swing.
Oh, nice play by
collecting
RB.
the kill on a Munchkin. Now the 2v2. Karan tagged down. A lot of the weight now falling on Texture's shoulders, and he's able to find the first, keeping them afloat here for now. The plant is in. RB considering his options, wanting to try to get the spray, but it's just being stuck. He finds it with the last possible second.
Could spam it.
The retap and Texture.
Well, actually, it wasn't planted for the spam either. What are we doing?
Back scrappy rounds. Looks like that's going to carry over here from
I haven't had breakfast yet.
GenG
Yo, TMV, what did you have for breakfast? I just hit plus 2 and a raw onion.
Putting
Nom
themselves in an
nom.
uncomfortable position.
Sounds.
Even though Ash is so
Sounds horrible.
stalwart on the back of the site.
I don't know what
The
Francis
boats,
is
it's-
doing. I mean, Francis, you've
Again, good
seen
play from RB
you've
that
seen both of them if you looked at your
very
map.
much in this round. Oh, Texture
Get your gun out.
doing Ivy dirty there. Just so ready for that re-swing, but that is a big one for GenG. Because if Nongshim wins that, who knows? Do have the overdrive for Donby to clear a wine. The recon. RB just gonna use the poison orb to keep A main control for Nongshim, give them a little bit of ability to maneuver around the map. Just change directions a bit. Flash out though. Nobody home for Munchkin to capitalize off of. Nongshim has really cut the info. Not much that GenG has to work with, so that's going to be the drone as well for Francis. They're going to say hi to each other. But still, GenG doesn't really have a great read on this round. They're not playing with much info at all.
Paranoia Ascent, that's just going to be a double pop of the nanos to try to delay. Munchkin, however, dead over on that little peek towards short. Persia finding Ash. Wall falling, and Foxy9 does damn well to find himself a second kill. Gives the team a bit of a chance here as Texture
Francis,
studying the spray.
no damage as well.
We'll bring this now into parity, a 2v2. Karan, however, still a bit of a world away, and they're uncertain about RB's positioning. As he pings coming down, he's now lurking his way out of market, and this has interrupted the spike plant. Texture now.
You know where both players are.
This site and deny them as continue to get Munchkin into a good spot.
Oh, you just got a pinch on him.
Munchkin, rather, I don't know what I was saying. RB, is what I meant to say.
Oh my God, Ivy. Oh my God.
For one more. Knives are popped. And the time, it needs to be stuck. He's waiting for it. Spike now planted. RB able to redraw the weapon with the
And RB
rephase.
just saved him.
The timing is
Holy
just off there.
whiff,
Looks like
that's
a
so
call.
bad.
And that's going to be RB with 3 to tie it up at 2-2.
I don't mean my girlfriend. We went to the same
And
college.
just very strange to me here.
It's been a weird day.
It is a weird day. It's a weird round. I mean, again,
Shorty, no, with 9
just
months.
GenG not having much map control, not
This
having much
always
information
happens when I
versus
eagle
Foxy.
texture.
They
Yeah,
have to
that's
go
tough.
huge. Texture has an
That
opportunity
is
to win this
really
round.
rough
With the
from
time
Ivy.
ticking down, you should know that spike has to be stuck. And you can at least
The thing is, if
chill,
you're Texture
keep it
there,
honest,
right?
maybe throw
I
one
actually don't
knife
hate the
quick,
way he plays it.
come
Because
back,
if he isn't
see
on
if you
it,
can get RB to pull off the spike and then secure the round. He doesn't play that optimally.
if he isn't on it, you've won.
And it costs GenG.
And if he is sticking it, then
Something's
you can
just
still win.
off.
Yeah, I mean, this wasn't the series that I thought was going to be delivering weird results.
Correct.
I thought that was going to be the second one. I thought it was
Yes.
like, okay, yeah, SEA Brawl. That's when things are going to get crazy and off the rails. But lo and behold.
Now an eco.
You don't see the judge over here too often for GenG. Usually it's going to be here at A main, it's a Bucky. Or at A short. again, you have good map control this time. Oh, that's such a big win for Texture there. Because that opens
I mean,
up so
Texture
much
has
map
woken
now.
up, which is not good for Nongshim.
Hell of a shutdown. Good revenge for the previous round as Hunter's Fury is going to be opened up as well here.
Oh, this is a nice
Just
setup,
trying to
though.
intercept them over at Market. Munchkin at the same time. The Bucky
Yeah, the
and
Silver ult to make you
shot to
think
the
like,
face
oh,
of
there's a
Persia.
gap here.
Dead.
Into there's a Bucky right there. That's rough.
Point spotting, fragment, going in a little bit deep. It does allow
30 seconds left.
Francis to get in front of that one, but Munchkin has got a little bit of a second lease on life there. Realizing it, keeps himself afloat here for the moment. Domby at the same time sliding down now into sight. The counter swing though from Karn with the judge. Cuts him in half.
This
So it's gonna
round
be a
just
weapon
makes you think,
upgrade.
why doesn't everyone just buy shotguns all the
Nongshim once
time?
again have the clock ticking down.
Flawless eco?
Obviously spotted it, dealt with it, and Francis is just not going to have the time nor the opportunity to try to make a go of this. We'll be able to find a couple more kills. Eventually will fall.
Well, a
It's gonna be
thrifty.
GenG pulling off another thrifty here as they reestablish a lead.
Yeah, but it's about the early presence they're able
No,
to
you're
create
on
on
an
the
eco.
map
They do have
to force Nongshim to have to challenge
do
some
have
bad
neon
angles. And there's shotguns waiting in some cases. Texture is hitting shots though. Decision making be damned. He's still got the mechanics. Ash has been really, really good. Using that Hunter's Fury to just stall a little bit. And that allows Karan to reposition. Get that judge into a nice spot. You're gonna have the outlaw for Texture. You can get the snipers heated up too. And just start taking things over here. Pit available though for RB. They can get into it. So many ults available for Nongshim.
So again, GenG's counter to this is basically just, yeah, I'm just gonna play a judge by it.
So definitely a glow up.
It's a bit better.
Yeah.
This is tough again. You've got the alarm bot in mid now. That's a bit of a change up
they
there.
need
or
to
just
destroy
wasn't
that
clear,
alarm
not sure
bot.
which. We're gonna have to try to create some trickery here as
This
Nongshim.
is Valorant.
And Josh might kill with 16 months as well.
Is this map important for non-Nation?
I mean, if they win, it kind of will be.
Domby is piling in, doesn't realize. And Munchkin is scaled forward out of that smoke. Ivy with a nice shot will be able to find one. Khan tucking in alongside Switch. Here's the footsteps advancing. Knows that there is going to be a weapon there for the taking, but quickly
I mean, it's
will deny that away
a
from
nice
him.
counter to just go kind of as much
Judge
playing with the
massacres a
judge as
couple
you
more.
can.
Persia swinging out, finds a headshot.
As I said though,
Had he been
what
able
they
to
need
get
to
one there
do
on
here,
the box,
Nongshim,
might
is
start
realize like
believing, but
they're
ultimately
gonna have a
GenG
plan for this.
were able to hold the line.
let's do a lot of
stretch
beast
the lead
splits.
now by 2.
Yeah, these shotguns are starting to give really big problems to Nongshim. Munchkin playing this short position so well.
And this is where I actually
Those
like.
once
Again,
they
I've
commit,
always
as soon
said
as they
like
hit,
for my
probably
comp
gonna
for
be where the attack is coming.
Ascent, it would always be
Once again, get stunned
play
up and
Fade
still
instead
find a
of
kill.
Silver.
But using that
Because
util
when you
to cut off
have
the neon,
Vipers sectioning of the map like that, the Fade
the KO,
Prowlers
you're
are
gonna have
gonna
that
be
off. Judge for
better
Domby,
for you.
all the ults available for Nongshim. So you've got that Hunter's Fury to counter the lockdown. They put the turret there. They're trying to find that op. They know it's going to be likely in play with the economy.
You should run.
Texture just opts to hide in mid-bottom. Not sure.
Paranoia just off the drone, trying to deny any vision here. Quick reposition, having to respect this lockdown. They back away, and for now the site is going to be in control here of Nongshim. As Pit out from
Ooh.
RB. Trying to establish some control, but he's
Making
gonna
you
very
come out
quickly
of
be pinged
heaven.
and force the reposition.
There.
This is really only controlling Tree.
Placing swap.
As well to funnel GenG, but they certainly do still have a lot of easier avenues of access, especially now that their own lockdown is going to be in play. But the Hunter's Fury is there. Francis clears that out, allows for the drop down though, but out here from hell,
See, no.
Persia striking, finding 2. Texture trying to scale forward, but looks like Francis has spotted him
Standing.
and breaks the aim.
Well,
This is
a
gonna be the
nice
cleanup coming in.
flawless
It's a
there.
Flawless in response.
They did
from
use a lot of
Nongshim.
ults, but
Running it back, just 1 round separating now.
quite
Yeah,
nice.
but it's one of those
Has
rounds
Munchkin got a
that
kill
kinda
yet?
should be
He's on
theirs,
2.
with how many ultimates they're able to get into play, with how many they're able to invest. So that's nice for them. They really just hold the line here. You know, GenG there knows that the Hunter's Fury is coming and is trying to use that timing to catch Nongshim a bit off guard. But Nongshim just Really, really calm, really steady.
Okay,
Are gonna have
texture
another
up.
op, but that's the end of the cash here for GenG. So if they lose this one, they're going to be.
No, I
down to
can't
an equal,
remember
which,
exactly what they
you know,
were doing with their
already
ult
won one of
before.
those.
Two.
You're right.
Munchkin.
There you go.
RB is wise to it.
And you see the off.
I know what you
Gonna
like to
speed
do.
up.
If you're not at tree, you're right here in main. And Karin trying to push forward.
Well, there you go. I mean, this is
And
literally
RB
just Viper
identifies
won us the
that
round.
very quickly. He finds Foxy9 as well with the operator in play.
That's just a nice
There's nothing
little-
more to do. You have to back away. The spike is planted. It's going to go
One
off.
agent, won the round.
Nongshim should very much go on the hunt here.
Yeah, now they're starting to find some counterplay to the way that GenG likes to hold these chokes. A snakebite just right on top of Munchkin. What a read.
Breach value?
Sure
Yeah.
if they saw him earlier. And it's just crazy good stuff from RB. Individually really shining there in that round. Ash might have a challenge.
Ivy pushing forward. And Ash is dialed in. Finds that texture, however, surrounded now. That op shot ends up going wide. Ash with covering fire is able to find a little bit more. Finds a third.
Why can't fucking Munchkin do this?
Onto this operator is Ash.
Oh, what are we doing?
Does damn well. Wow. Makes
And he
it,
keeps the off.
you know, costly in the fact that they have to rebuy everything, but also saves the operator here, as well as gets one away from another hunter's fury.
He was paranoid.
It's off the timing. Honestly, I think it's
Yeah, but he
paranoia
knows
enough,
that.
maybe
Why are they
it's
paranoying that?
Munchkin.
Like, why are you flashing me there?
Yep.
Where's that stun go?
That relay bolt going to Narnia. That thing took off. Oh, man, Ash, he has been so good this stage.
Okay, timeout.
Be another early.
GenG 4-4. Again, see, we were talking about what makes an attack side comp. Like, this Nongshim comp is attack side, right? So, like, playing Neon instead of Jet is, like, more attack sided, I would say. Playing Viper, it's gonna be more attack sided here. So this comp is gonna be more attack sided than defense side. Think Riot will ever fix the map geometry to limit the weird ass bounces that happen? No. People that consistently complain about smoke and blind kills have no game sense. Well, I think ones like that, yeah, it's pretty obvious. Like he already thought that he was there. That's why he snakebite it, and then they flashed him
Map
to try and get him
control,
out. Like,
using
you
that
know,
to set up
it's a
lurks
pretty
and
obvious
plays
that, oh yeah, he is there.
timings,
I'll just
and
hold down mouse
so
1
far,
now.
It's all been pretty decent.
Whereas,
Munchkin does have that Bucky, and they're going to ping that out, and they're like, nope.
this is what I mean though. Like, it's so unlike. The thing is that orb.
Line held here
I
by
mean,
Texture.
if they were putting that orb in mid
I
last
could build
last
by the
game, which I
turret,
think they were,
which would be a
like doing
problem
that
for
orb
Donnie.
now in A main,
Well,
look, it's
they're gonna
always
turn
gonna
it,
cause
so-
problems for them. Like GenG are always gonna have problems. Now they should know, hey, they haven't seen the
forward here, but
op. They know they've still got the op, right? You haven't seen an A main. You haven't seen it in mid. You must suspect it's in B main.
Going to be cleared in mid. Texture pivoting
Oh, he's
back
going back to
across.
mid.
Looks like he's going to try to go for the peak.
But-
There's the relay bolts coming through, and he lands right in front of Dobby. He's able to collect
Yeah,
two
good
quick
luck
kills for the
stopping that.
overdrive.
And this is the thing, right? We're always having 3 people on A. This is what I was trying to say like earlier on. Is like, you know, they're gonna commit quite a bit to this. Like, you know that for a fact. You also now know on ecos they're always gonna have shotguns here, like pretty much guaranteed. So in those rounds, just do these B splits. It's a good call by Nongshim, but you know, like this is the thing about playing Viper on a map like Ascent, where people aren't used to it.
Trying to get
Is when you
himself
put
in
this
position
wall on
to
A,
use Bucky.
it just fundamentally,
Headshot,
completely
Bucky
changes
will
the
be able
map.
to Finish off one from there. Bit more damage onto the Neon. Slides the break.
You gonna try to knife him?
This is all for RB to approach here from the back. Collect the kill and be 2 charges away from that next Viper's pit. Nongshim now back in the lead, 5-4.
Yeah, RB's starting to do a really good job in terms of
Do you have enough for an op again?
taking over A main. But this is just, you know, GenG here decides that, okay, we haven't had any contact. The alarm bot got tripped at mid. Their protocol off the back of that is to bring the op into mid market to try to shut down the push.
Dash went
The
nowhere.
problem is he ran right into the relay bolt. So just kind of a misread of the situation there by GenG that cost them big time. With that overdrive in the back pocket.
Texture
Donby
does
just
have
puts
up
to
again
great
in
use.
mid.
He is
They
just
put the
so
Killjoy
good.
stuff there
Brings
this time.
that Clear wine again.
Oh, but they just killed RB.
Fury is going to be opened up. Ash looking to try to let any players going on a bit of a crunch there into A main. Donby still present. It's a spot on the Foxy 9 throwing that nano. But off the rip. Kill onto RB, who's been a big thorn in the side here of GenG. It's going to let them breathe a bit more easily.
So this is where,
Pretty
I mean, this is where playing the
similar to
solver is a
way
bit
Lotus
better.
went so far here.
Is
GenG finding some
obviously
lower
RB
rounds,
died.
and then
If
all
you
of a sudden
assume RB
Nongshim
doesn't
starts
die and they're
streaking.
still able to pressure this a lot,
This attacker side of
you need to
some
have like
that's
shock
gotta
dart
be
lineups for
concerning. Top still hasn't
every
found
like
any value.
Killjoy setup here and every Cypher setup here,
Gotten a kill with it. That's really made a difference.
and just really cause them some problems.
Okay.
Paranoia forces him back. You hear the tailwind, you know that there's going to be an op waiting for you. 9 degrees on that exit, and you get the spot on the 2,
Two
and now
plays,
the
you're
Hunter's
good
Fury
going
card
in with
quickly have to reposition. Spot on the 1, and Ash is going to be taken down. As Texture does find Ivy. Ops up on his
Texture
value,
got a
Karen
kill
back
there.
steps. Deals with Persia. Flash through. Donby somehow turning from that one. Widely getting spammed down, though. It's going to be a shot. It's kind of tickling Munchkin. The headshot from Francis. Bit more impact behind
Shouldn't
that.
have the ups on this side.
Now finds himself alone in a 1v3 with no time. Texture whiffs the shot, falls to 28 and 4. Brief little moment. Starts making
Okay,
it
I
lead,
mean,
but Karin is there
again,
with 3K.
6 I think would
It's
be
gonna a
fine
break
for
the
both
win streak here
sides.
from
If
Nongshim.
one team's up 7-5, they
Keep it tied.
probably
Yeah,
should be
this
able
is
to
huge
convert.
for GenG. They're able to win an early battle there.
They just-
Take RB out of the round. That removes A from being as much of a threat, especially with
swung
Foxy
out,
9's util being shifted over to that A site. That allows GenG to lean more towards B here and absorb this Nongshim hit, even with the Hunter's Fury thrown in, even with that first kill, much more effectively. They've got the strong side of the map there with their setup, and they're able to
the
force
smoke.
Nongshim into it. So that's a huge win.
This
early.
is what a
Oh,
nice
this is
play.
So smart. They hid the smoke. You can't see it.
Swings out of the Paranoia.
Still only gets 1, and that's my
Early
Killjoy dead.
Persia.
I mean, it was a
A
nice
little bit
call.
later on the peak, is able to
But
equalize
again, they
that.
got
Stops
RB
it
though.
from being as big of a massacre as it could have been. Now that Nano Swarm is out there to try to deter the push forward. Karin still able to find 1. Quickly traded back. Persia finds that kill.
3v3.
Zombie gets his way over to back Gen. 3v3. Spike being planted just there at the bottom of hell. Shock dart looking for the hit, but Persia able to avoid it.
They wasted their KO. They
Now
didn't
the
get
hands here,
anything from that.
Munchkin. Texture does have knives. They come into play as for now. Door still yet needing to be broken. Recon at the ready. Looks like GenG gonna try to make a go of it off the back of that, but ping reveals not to be found.
Playing so passively in main.
Ready for the push forward. Texture sliding in instantly. Dealt with.
doesn't matter.
Donby, indomitable.
That the go.
Guns down 2, and Munchkin has to just save the operator. Nongshim getting up to 6, and Donby hot on his heels, sprinting desperately in search of this KO. Slots in around the corner. Munchkin needs to try to hold on to this weapon. Donby making noise means that he should be able to do so. And he will. And 6-5.
Okay, 6-5. Big win from
Chance to
Nongshim
make
again.
this
I mean, this was a
7-5 much as
nice...
it did on Lotus.
Again, it was a nice try, but again, that flash just didn't quite catch enough.
Love the idea, though, from GenG, using a smoke that the attackers can't see when they push that corner.
This is a cool idea. I don't
Yeah,
love doing it
hide
with your
from
Killjoy,
the
though.
recon dart. Good idea. Just doesn't hit
Because
as
if it
hard
does
as you
go
would have
wrong,
liked
then
for
you've lost all your
GenG.
Killjoy cell.
Then a good fast lane right down the middle. Kind of isolate Karin there. Persia's able to capitalize off the back of that. Blade's going to be popped here for Texture. It is going to be Munchkin still with that op. Over at B main. Karin with the judge again. Foxy 9 with a bulldog here on A.
No chances this time. Bite and shock. I mean, it's good value found just off a previous round strat. Karin trying to scale forward.
What?
Donby gets the spot on the Foxy 9, and Karin cannot find it.
Again, they didn't really deal with it here.
Not even a lick of damage.
Don't get in my world.
And don't get in my world.
Spike planted.
I love when the crossover happens.
I do too.
Extra quick peek, finding 1, but Ash going to be lost at the same
Leaning
time.
at the Viper, though, so it doesn't really matter that much.
Drops down.
They gotta break the door. He's only got a stinger.
Door is still there. Slowly being broken. got a shorty here from Persia, ready to greet them. Look for the pop flash, the turn, the push forward, the spot. And they are
Okay,
both gonna be
5-7.
down,
A pretty good
7-5.
half from
Nongshim
Nongshim
secure the
overall.
lead at the half.
Now once again,
Switching sides.
I mean, apart from some ecos, like had they not lost, like GenG won 2 thrifties, I think. If they didn't lose them, they could have been in a very good spot here. But I feel vindicated. You see the problems that it causes teams. Like GenG, they had a plan there of how they were going to deal with it. And it worked sometimes, I guess. It kind of worked the first time that they had the judge, but other than that, not a ton. Do I think GenG will still make champs if they are 4th seed? They won't be 4th seed, would they? Can GenG be 4th seed? They'd be 3-2. If RRQ win, Nongshim will win, PRX can win. They could. They'd be 7-5. Nongshim would be above them on maps. Wow. I mean, if they're 4 seed, that would be crazy. They beat DRX, they can't be 4 seed, but that could be a 4-way tie, and head-to-head doesn't count in 4-way ties. There's no head-to-head in 4-way ties. There isn't a head-to-head in 3-way ties unless you beat everyone.
It's like actually just a way weird. It's like he's a turning.
Fanatics double senti. Yeah, if I was playing against this, yeah. Chamber I think would be a good counter to this Viper. Like to this Viper wall, putting a chamber there would be a very good counter. Because then you can just set the chamber up ahead of it and just TP behind. The thing is though, here with this wall on A, is there a good place to put your chamber TP that's actually like safe? I don't know.
Still finds one though. 1 for 1 on that front.
I have to assume he's intentionally making noise there. Oh God, Karan.
Well, the sheriff from Karan ringing out finds that headshot. Ivy now looking to try to hold the line. Paranoia connecting, but you can tell they're still apprehensive about swinging this corner. At the same time, Persia arrives here from behind, finds one with the spike on the floor for a brief little moment as Ivy tries to fight his way back out of market.
Ivy's too low here, surely.
Swinging the shots, just going past the shoulders of Texture. Spike is going to be recovered.
He has gone on site.
Exactly where he needs to be.
Gotta go huge.
Good play by Foxy9.
13 health on Ivy. This would be the most insane clutch, but Texture won't give him the time of day.
No,
So
Global are out.
pistols.
Global
one
can't
round
make it.
separating. GenG kicking off the half the way that they needed to.
Okay. Definitely the right start here for GenG. Yeah, Munchkin there just stuck in that corner.
Dumby.
Bad place to be, but Karan's able to be the difference maker there. Giving GenG that man advantage. They're able to just win some big fights. A little bit of whiffiness.
Can Wolves make it? Wolves can make champs, yes. They just need certain teams to lose.
Make a nice little pivot there
And certain teams to win.
Find the plant. Now Nongshim has a Bucky for Dombi. That's the only buy up for them. No damage.
Spot out, but yeah. Nothing otherwise going to be found.
Got a Marshall for Foxy there. Over at Tiles.
Secret, I think, can make playoffs, yeah. But they need a lot down.
With the Bulldog. Munchkin's just going to try to create as much attention as he can. That's generally his job. It's just tough to read if, you know, it's him by himself or he's got backup, as we can see.
Foxy. Bucky v. Marshall.
Oh, boy.
Close quarters combat. And it's going to be the Marshall coming out on top. Foxy9.
Come on, Munchkin, get some kills. I only just realized 4 and 10. Bro.
Damage.
That is the best thing you could find.
Let's go.
Munchkin now finding RB. Texture storming forward. Turns back and spots out Persia. Says, hey, how's it going? Falls down to 7 HP. Foxy able to find another. Karn with a quick swap to the classic. Will be able to get rid of Persia.
When do Fnatic play?
But yeah.
Second game for EMEA, so like 7 or 8.
Either way, GenG well poised to go ahead and get this over the line and tie it up 7-7.
Should be good to go. But GenG should come through without taking a ton of damage here. Just losing one player, not the end of the world. Rifles picked up, so got the heavy hitters coming into the next round. And Ivy
Liquid Fnatic into C9 and 2G. Yeah, if the Liquid Fnatic game runs over, I think I know which one I'll watch. We gotta wake up for 2G.
He might. That would be the player you wouldn't mind losing here is GenG.
Munchkin is just gonna walk right around the corner. And that allows for Ivy to just go down to the spike here himself.
I also have Mitch, so I do semi-care. I mean, that's the whole point. Am I doing Pacific and EMEA? Probably just fucking
Yeah, absolutely. This is exactly
going to bed. I'll eat at some point.
Nice slow peeking there. Clear those angles. Oh. So quick with the notes.
I generally have my big meal
GenG right back in it, all
before
tied up.
EMEA starts, so that's probably what I'll do.
On firepower.
Yep, I mean it's
So this
almost
defensive
as good
wall,
as
this is
what
the thing, I'm
Nongshim
not
brings.
as certain about the
Guardian and
Viper
Bulldog, I mean, the
defensive
difference,
walls.
some might argue the Bulldog's better. I don't know. I think Guardian's a little
Although when you go for an aggro mid play, although I don't love it against the bonus.
Is very
Although they have kind of trapped the spike if he gets the skill.
Into Gelato. Karan fighting forward, dead.
Oh, there
That's
you
gonna
go.
be the spike
Should
now
kind
on
of be the
ground.
round over.
What a
Honestly, you
clutch
can
here
just
from
leave.
Nongshim, incredibly well read. GenG now need to fight their way back in just to recover this spike here for themselves.
There was just no one in mid.
Munchkin at the same time. Hello. Ivy catches him again. So this is one hell of a play from Nongshim.
It was a risk, but it was cool and it worked.
They just got mid for free and
So the neon wall,
used
sprint
it.
down, Omen smoke this, Viper wall this bit. Just run up here, trap the spike.
Actually gonna try to do something here, but Ivy feels like he should just back away.
Down be on the fucking moon. Go on,
He's got the
go on,
spot.
Foxy.
Foxy
Get
now
me
down
those
to 20.
kills.
Swing to his demise. Looking to just try to get a little bit of extra damage in, but it's only the 2 kills found. Nongshim regain the lead.
Man, that is a wild round, but you know, Nongshim, if you give them any opportunities, they're happy to take space. They're happy to send Donby in. Just see what they can get out of it. They get a lot. They get the spike, they get 2 players, and they get the round. Yeah, right over the top there is Donby. Foxy does well to find a couple here. Faces the firing squad. That's gotta be.
So they do it again.
Now they're going to try a tiles crunch. Texture does fall. Foxy again going to be good for 1. And this time the spike does remain in hand. Nongshim, I mean, when do you ever see somebody crunch one side of the map and then immediately go for the other?
Yeah, they're going crazy.
In SEA Valorant, usually.
I mean, I guess so.
They weren't ready for the
Clear up
KO.
the nano, flash in, and Ivy only does manage to find the shot there on the
Oh, he's
Munchkin.
baited
Munchkin
himself there.
just going to be left bleeding now, resurrected back in, and then counter sprayed back down to the floor.
That's
not
just
dead for
2
good.
HP.
2 HP on Francis, 7 on Charon as the push out onto Heaven starts coming through, but he's still able to find the headshot onto 1. Persia quickly flushes him out, trades it back, and trades it up!
That's just so low though.
Ash, all
He's gonna
alone.
think that he's door though.
A Silva battle. the
Why would
spike
he
in
be
hand.
having?
Oh, 2 HP.
Oh, now
Chopper
maybe
out.
no.
Francis knows exactly where he's at, but
What
Ash,
is he
okay.
doing, man?
Well,
There's
give us
no
HP.
way that's the way
He's
you
able to
played
find it.
that.
Had to been one
There's
hell
no
of an
way
instant
that's the
shot
way
from
you've gone
Francis.
about playing that
That passes
situation.
at 8-8.
The money's gonna be awkward.
How are you
here.
ever gonna win that 2
Both
HP,
sides
man?
in some
Dropping
ways.
out the air. He's always gonna hit you
He
first.
survives through, but
That's horrible. That's a
some
horrible
decisions to make
choice.
With their economy.
Poor Munchkin.
Yeah, Munchkin's just not.
Like if
having
you were
great
full
run.
HP, that's
That guy
different.
saving
But
driver Ryan, who survived his helmet deflects the
bruh,
bullet.
there ain't no
yeah,
way
and then
you just
immediately
drop
He
down
was
like
on
that.
the set.
Yep, never mind.
He's reloading? No, he's fucking not.
I think Nongshim
He fake
a
reloaded.
little bit more patient on that retake.
Even
Had a better
honestly,
opportunity.
don't care.
Tried to go
Who's
for some
reloading
big
in
hero
that
plays.
spot?
Ivy tried to re-peek into the executed GenG. Had a lot of players that were going to be potentially looking his way in that moment. Did well to find one early, but I'd like to see a little bit more patience out of Nongshim. You know, you get that blood full and you get that adrenaline going, and feel like you can take on the world as Nongshim after how well Lotus went. Your attacker side was so good here on Ascent. Defender side requires a different level of finesse. Mid control here, firmly in GenG's hands.
Even if he does reload, by the time you jump down, if he's good, he'll have time to change to his classic and still kill you.
The spot onto one, I believe just Francis. Maybe shotgun over by Foxy again.
But a fake reload is quite cool.
Got the spot out there on the jiggle, and Texture able to find one. Goes to the quick 90 degrees, but free faces back into the site, and RB. He'll get taken down. Persia just some pot shots.
Difference it feels like in this game of why it's close is that GenG did win those couple ecos, and Nongshim have done nothing on their ecos.
30 seconds left.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, he had a Bucky.
Player standing.
trying to make a go of it.
Yeah, he did. I was just waiting.
Looking like he's just gonna check around the back, make sure that there's no little lurking. Okay, as Texture looks away, Ash will lose his life. Stops it from being a flawless.
Yeah, this is such a strong attacker side here for GenG. Nongshim just so far hasn't found some of those answers that you would think you'd have coming into this map. You know, and after that strong attacker side, I was thinking, okay, all right. Maybe this is going to be a 2-0. But GenG now really starting to get in kind of normal form for what we are used to seeing of them this year. Ivy is going to go down to the spike.
Yeah, they're going to buy an up, it looks like, with
Persia.
Persia.
Go up in the match, or in the map, 9-8. Foxy's having a really nice one. Finally, Texture getting involved. 14 and 12 on the scoreboard for him. Good entry.
A bit of a rebound back here from that first half, first map. GenG getting into a little bit more of a comfortable position. Now you're going to have an operator from Dambi on the opposite side, but as far as the ult economy is concerned,
Okay, Dambi off.
in a very advantageous position. I mean, this
Munchkin, bro, can we get some kills?
This is still 3 charges away from the Hunter's Fury.
This is death ball from GenG. You almost never see this from them. This feels like some kind of pacey hit.
Well, plenty of noise is being made now, because there's the lockdown. So yeah, they're just looking to try to really scale forward into this B site off the back of this. That's now cycled. Off shots from Dambi, at least confirming for GenG.
Omen ult in as well.
Gonna be in the round as Fragment goes out.
Like that.
Still looking to take some space as they push forward.
Full retake. This is rough now. This is really rough for Nongshim.
So I think it's a wide open door for Dambi.
Against us overall as well, yeah, they kind of fucked it.
They tried to stall with util there, did Nongshim.
Hunter's Fury opened up, looking for the tracking. Dambi looking to try to run down Ash, and he's able to do so. What a shot call.
You know they're all on site.
Gives them a 2-player advantage now, and everybody else is forward here onto the site. They have that basically confirmed. The peek in, Foxy finding one, Texture finding the other, but Persia finding 2. Khan now dancing around, finds him, but RB strikes from backstairs.
We have time?
And Nongshim tie it up at 9-9.
Oh my God, just incredible stuff again from Dambi.
Wow, what a round by Dambi.
When he accelerates,
And then Persia
you just
got
feel
2,
like
I don't know how.
over. Like he gets that first kill.
It's a big round though for Nongshim. They need to win this. I mean, they've just won a round against a lot of ults, so that should help them. They have Viper's Pit as well here.
Brutal round for GenG. I like the play call here from GenG.
Now, my favorite Viper's Pit on Ascent is B main and close the door. And put your orb as a one-way on the door.
Oh man, Karan. There's nothing more you can do there. Had to catch Dambi in the air. He was gonna have the chance to swing.
So you ult this,
Blades popped.
you put like a alarm bot here, close the door, put a one-way on the door.
They're trying to stack up on one side of the map, but this time you've got a pit, RP perfectly poised.
And you basically then stack the rest of the map.
Really starting to
Like you have your
dig
Killjoy like back here.
in his well of tricks, where
Maybe
he's
like
saying,
a
we're gonna
nano
try
here,
to
nano
catch
here.
him off guard by, you know, death balling a little
3
bit, going
blades.
for some big plays.
Didn't work.
No.
Seems like it might not this time around either. I mean, that.
Well, I think he's seen all 5 of
You're
them.
on candid camera. No one will
Oh,
catch
he's
that
actually
reference
going
anymore.
pushing?
I know, but, you know. I
Holy
said
shit.
Cowabunga earlier.
I mean, it's like modern Teenage Mutant Ninja
That's
Turtles.
true.
So still a decent chance. Drone forward, downbeat, tucking around the corner for a brief little moment. It's waiting for them to try to push off of this, and there it is, but there goes the shot. It's applying wide. Paranoid to try to delay, but now all of GenG have themselves scaled forward to window. Texture finding one.
Texture got that kill, and he's just gonna die to the fragment.
Persia on
Oh
the
no,
timing,
two
still able
kills.
to find two before getting taken down an RB, finds Texture to boot. A 2v3, and just like that,
Gotta win this, Nongshim.
Nongshim once again in with an advantageous position.
Francis is asleep again.
Quickly does get taken away from the Miss Car and
Just
is able
asleep.
to find Francis.
What a find.
Swing out to
Oh
readjust
dear.
Ash. Doing well to find the kill. Now Ivy's position has
That's-
been
I mean,
identified.
that's
The
really
smoke
bad
trying
by
to
Francis. Hold
obfuscate,
on.
but Ivy finds one.
Karen's always
McCarn
winning that.
still there, still
Yeah, just
standing,
horrible
still
play by
fighting.
Francis. I mean, he is just, as I say,
Keeps them
he's
in it.
asleep.
But for
And that
GenG,
probably will cost them the map, because now
no
they're on a big eco
win
again.
comes without
Don't,
immense effort, apparently.
I don't
Yeah,
know about
well, I
losing your
really
Vipers.
like some of the
Well, I
ideas
guess
here
it didn't
from
really
Nongshim
matter
when
in the
things
round
fall
overall,
apart.
but
They're on
this is
the
a
fly
crazy
thinking
kill by Texture.
to have the op watching this angle. Persia hidden in the smoke. They try to clear the
But
fragment.
yeah, Francis
bursts.
kind of sold the round here.
2 bursts of the day, they go, okay, well, he's not there.
Yep.
Well, I guess that whiff didn't help either.
They just
But I don't know what
you know,
Francis is doing. Like, you have to be
disrespectfully
ready
stuck
for them.
around. And then they also still have RB at A main. So I mean, I think
This is their first time out. Like, you can't... It's 3v2. You know one guy's planted on the site. You should know that the other guy's somewhere on the site. And we've just dawdled up the door. And then we're... I don't even know. He's probably IGLing at that point or something. But just like... Just have a think. Because if you're playing like... Normally what you'll get when you've got like one player coming one way, one player coming another, and you've got a third player coming a third way, normally you'll play it very, very passive and like contain and make sure they don't try and push out anywhere. Right? Make sure that they can't relieve the pressure from any spot and like just basically just wait until the time gets low so that you know that they are entrapped. Right? And then once you know that, then you're just kind of like taking quick little peek, quick little peek, quick little peek. You're just trying to find where they are, and then you're just swinging off each other. Instead, he just kind of walks forward.
decent changeup. It ends up working well enough. Wasn't comfortable.
And again, now they're on a
Got
Giga
the
Rico.
rounds.
That's what I mean.
kinda
This is
what
why that
matters.
round was so important.
Got
At
an outlaw.
3v2,
It's a
you...
weak buy, and
Okay, maybe he is just clueless. I don't know. Maybe he's just fucking clueless, because what is he doing? I'm guessing that they wanted to go for this mid reclay here,
you just found that one pick, and now you're looking to see
and he just walked
setting
out
up for
before the
something. Are
back
they
wall.
going to try to hit us in the back after we cross mid? They're anticipating some kind of trap play. Saw it on Lotus a bunch where Nongshim likes to run that kind of stuff, but now to clear the turret. Actually, they don't really have a great read of this.
Looked like Ivy wanted to try to find a timing into the smoke, but Alarm Bot stops him from being able to do so.
It's KO knives, they're getting a lot of value
Doesn't
here.
try to check, nothing going to be seen there. Into the switch. Is
You're using
happening,
Omen
the
ult
TP.
in a round where you've got
First
fucking
just
nothing.
arrived at boats. Foxy
In a
racing forward, able to
4v5.
find one, and they're heavily suspecting
This team is
such
good,
players
and then they
quick to go
sometimes
in.
are so
Not
shit.
really sure what the call was for this one. Obviously, it's not the most important ultimate typically, but it's still one that you can sometimes do some, bizarre stuff to catch your opponents off guard with. So I scratch my head at that.
Yeah,
I'm with you, Seth.
I was quite surprised they went for it.
Okay,
I was
they
just
go the
watching
up
map, and
again.
I'm like, they're probably just going to 3-stack alley and just try to push through.
What is he doing?
And they didn't. But to be fair, like GenG was so ready for it. Persia had thrown out a smoke here, and GenG tucked players into it. This Texture and Munchkin initially, just waiting. And they do a good job. Yep, nice, yep. Clean round.
And, well, glass cannon now. 0 point at the top, and the Olafia just taking a shot to the box. Get a good amount of
Nice
damage.
try. Nice play. Nice
Orthodox,
Utah.
more aggro position here from Kauron, getting up on top of the archway. The drone, however, will be able to flush him out. He's going to drop down forward into bench. And that's going to cost him his
Also a
life.
nice shot.
Playing with fire a little bit too much, and this time Kauron does get burned.
Oh. Just losing some of these isolated battles now.
See, normally on most maps, I don't like these straight walls. I don't think these straight walls are very good. Ascent,
Dry contact.
Yeah.
this part
That's all
isn't
that was.
great, having no
That second
thing
one, the
here.
first
But
one is
Ascent
just a
isn't like a
drone and then,
terrible map for it,
Frankly, kind of a head scratcher for me for Karan. Donby good with the op.
because
Finds another.
like it is a map where you
I don't
kind of
really
want to
think
stop
there's
them
much else to be
coming
done
in
here other
anyway.
than to say
You know what I
if we
mean?
wait
You got to
down
fight for
this
some
last
control, but
45 seconds. That's gonna
like
give
drawing a
Nongshim
line across the
bit
map
more
like this
leeway
on
back into
Ascent,
this
I do
one here.
think isn't truly terrible.
Yeah.
Foxy,
Because as
love to be able
defenders,
to
you
find
don't
a
want to be
kill, but
dying out here too much
there's
anyway.
no real way to try to make that happen.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I think that skin
I
has
actually
a
am a little
bug on
surprised
it.
here that you're not just kind of sending Foxy out just to see what he can do. I mean, I'd like to see, because he's got plenty of money. They have enough money for buys everywhere.
Ugh.
If it was me, I would say, Foxy, go see what you can find.
Yeah.
But maybe they're anticipating that
10 seconds
Nongshim's
left.
going to get aggressive, but Nongshim has no money, so
Yeah,
he
that
can't.
lockdown's a little bit of a critical spot where Nongshim do have a key advantage. Ivy holds on to his, Francis has theirs, and yes, 100 Furies are there, but then you can get into this, you know, rock, paper, scissors is okay, you lock down, we Hunter's Fury, but then you Hunter's Fury, I Hunter's Fury, or you just have Donby sprint at him again, I guess.
Yeah.
So, not the most comfortable position. You also don't have the null command to try to deny from the lockdown to be able to come through.
Whereas Texture has a pretty good map. I don't know what he's on.
So yeah, a bit of a
Munchkin has
head
not had a
scratcher
good
here
map.
from GenG.
I know he's on 6.
Just, yeah, a couple
Bro,
drive
get my
hits.
boy on Viper again. Get him
The
fragging.
early spot.
Texture is on
Karan,
17. He's doing
Just
okay.
kinda tries to go for the big play to see if he can win against the op by taking an unexpected position, but Donby no fool. Francis is going to catch some damage here. Not much. Only tickled Foxy9. Thought maybe he's going to get a little bit more.
Oh, Ivy, what are we doing?
Ivy just made noise.
Paranoia going to be dodged. Texture chasing forward. Has the ping revealed there, but Ivy able to tuck back around the corners. The relay bolt goes sent flying. Donby critically trying to break the door. He's
Oh,
able
I
to do
hate
so
the way he's
now.
played that.
Ivy tries to hold his own. Francis the repeat, finding
But
one.
he's managed to
Karan
get a kill,
dead.
to be fair
Texture
to him.
gets rid of the enemy op. Still a hell of a lot of work that needs to be done, and Ivy is still just dancing on him as Ash falls to the wayside.
Your fault.
Peek into sight, another kill
Don't.
found. Munchkin needing the win.
What are we
Lightfall
doing?
Outdoors does so, but RB is there as that second layer. It's a suppress, and he's just slow walking around the side, and Munchkin gets caught off guard. 11 to 11, and this time the money from GenG is significantly worse off.
Yeah. This is so well played by Ivy. I thought he was in trouble there. He even got ping revealed. You know, he made a little bit of noise, and that's when GenG wanted to try to punish. They knew he was going to have to fall back to the stairs towards the back of the site.
What is that?
And man, it was just kind of maybe a bait play. Maybe that was intentional here from Nongshim, because you have players up in mid-market that are going to be able to collapse onto the GenG push and slow it down. Couple rifles. You do have a stinger here for Munchkin, Guardian
Okay,
for
we
Ash.
trade Omen Paranoia, so that's
Still some
okay.
of those ults, no command, Hunter's
Time to
Fury.
get his ult back.
If Ivy does employ the lockdown, you could have the counter to it if the player's alive and in position. Texture just waiting to see if there's any kind of aggressive push out here from RB, but RB playing it pretty patient most of the time. Just wants to maintain contact, just wants to figure out what's going on. Doesn't like it anymore. That cloud, that smoke dropping.
It should start to get a decent idea. Well, they definitely will
It's
now.
going to be a fast hit now. Hunter's Fury opened up Francis, staving him off for the moment. That final shot does get a burst across. It's Munchkin to
Thing is, they
70.
got no smoke
Changed
here.
the snake bite to slow this down.
0 point to try to find them close. It does not.
Oh,
RB going to be caught
RB
in the push
just
back out from
sprints
switch,
in.
but Persia again holding his own. Comes up with another multi-frag. 3v3. Off to try to retake. Overdrive not available. Spike brought forward. Plant here, just the bottom of the heavens. There's a spot out. Texture, however, unable to react. Kill cannot be found. Ash at the same time.
3v3,
still
they have
checking around the
Silver ult.
back, making sure that his position at Gelato is going to be safe. So he has that Hunter's Fury to try to delay. At the same time, lockdown invested here from Ivy.
If he sends it, you run, you run, you
Has
run,
to be
you run.
cleared. Fast lane set up.
He missed it. He missed it.
It's not been destroyed. It's not been destroyed.
Standing.
They know he's miles away.
They're all dead, all the same, so it doesn't matter too much. But now the
Just
plan.
gotta hit the shot.
Ash needs to try to clear them out. Jumps the corner. Ivy
Wow.
has the shot.
The slightly different lockdown position is crazy. The slightly... Just putting it in a slightly different space and he missed it.
I have no idea. But
Wow, what a play,
are
Nongshim.
Very confusing. Very off kilter.
I'm so just perplexed.
He didn't put it right in the corner. He put it... We saw him. He put it, like, slightly to the right. I mean, you still probably should recognize that on the map, I guess. Yeah, you should be able to see from the map. You should still be able to hit. I mean, the silver roll's not small either.
You never feel like he's gonna mess things up. Here we go, Tiles Crunch.
They go for a Tiles Crunch.
Looking forward again. They're gonna re-push back into this. The full call of GenG's forces. They're gonna look to re-clear.
Wow,
this.
what a nice idea. Oh, you've heard the flash
out.
though. Oh no.
Oh,
You're not droning.
Ooh,
You're not droning, bro! How have you not killed him? Okay, never mind.
They know that they have Nami here into the corner of the overdrive. Gonna be good for one counter. Gonna be struck down as RB fights back for one more. Tucks away in mid. Spike at the same time. Gonna be ushered forward here into the side as Ivy gets a spot up on the Munchkin. The fragment into his face. Zone away for now.
We're going OT.
Into the corner.
It's a bold fucking call, especially because it didn't work first time either. It should be impossible. What? I mean, again, Francis is pretty lost. I'm not gonna lie. He's playing a different game to everyone else. He's quite lost here.
Get themselves stuck up over on this market side. We might get the test Ivy's flick potential here, but finds the first. And any damage.
Time should be too low here. There we go, Munchkin. Let's go, son.
This one is not ending quite just yet. We are going to overtime.
Yeah, when you've heard that flash, going for the drone from the close corner. I mean, oh holy fuck, Foxy was asleep and Berger just missed. Berger just giggle whiffed on him as well. Foxy was actually just snoozing.
Going for a aggressive maneuver, the Tiles Crunch, but they aren't quite ready for GenG to be that quick to re-clear that space.
Yeah, that's a bold call. It still nearly ends up costing them. But we get overtime all the same. Wouldn't have it any other way, given how these two maps have gone.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, for anybody else who's been desperately waiting for APAC to return this week, you can finally enjoy some good Valorant.
That's true. We have the very best Valorant, as you're seeing in this game.
It might not be pretty.
But it's good.
Look, like,
it's fun.
Hey, if you want to eat real, authentic pizza, you're not getting some, stupid-looking, really clean pie. You're going to New York. You're going to Frank's at 4 in the morning. You're ordering a slice.
You're going to fucking Italy. What's he talking about?
Greasy.
Yeah,
the cheese
not good for you.
The cheese is not evenly distributed.
That's too American
it's not
pill
for you, but my God, does it taste delicious?
That's fair. Yeah, it is feeling kind of like that today. Now, Nongshim is, oh man, they need to figure out where this KJ util is. They have no idea. They haven't touched B main in a while, or maybe at all.
Entry coming through. Tucked over the side.
Oh, they didn't check him.
RB Persia both going to be struck down.
Still 2 for 2, not bad. I gotta get the spike though.
You have no smokes though. Trying to get to this spike is so tough.
Zombie just a hair away from finding an angle there on the texture. Slides into the corner. Tap of the plant. Texture swinging out a little bit wider. Francis' position now known as Recon going to be going through.
That's a crazy play by Ash. That's a fucking crazy play. I mean, you are in a 2v3. You gotta take a risk, but...
Dash.
Now there's an overdrive in your face.
Where's Danby going?
How are you meant to do this? Recon over the top. Spammed down to 79. Now to 6.
Well.
Texture just not catching a break. Aki is back on the team. He's going to try to go for the play, but Francis won't let
The
him
Francis
go
lurk
off
there
the
actually
ground.
was quite nice. To give him some credit, the Francis lurk was actually quite nice. I quite like having a lurking silver in this spot, right? Because again, you're just using the wall to get in. But again, even though, I mean, you would say this doesn't go well, right? That goes about as bad as it can. They still end up getting the site in a 3v3. Like, it's still, even when it goes bad, it goes alright for them. That I'm less certain of. Especially when Texture still has 2 cloud bursts left, and it's like, what are we doing?
One round away again from playoffs.
Nongshim take a timeout. Last round. Interesting. GenG could be losing 2-0, which would be very bad for my VFL. But good for Chobra.
Has been most effective for Nongshim.
Well, we are going to have eyes on mid.
Munchkin, we can get to 10, Munchkin. Come on,
I'm fine
son.
with this. 100%. I like this a lot.
Meantime, GenG making plenty of noise.
Trying to bait a reaction from RB. But he's not there this time. He has moved over into short A.
Okay, the neon.
Orb to Munchkin,
The
so 2
neon
away from
off.
the null command.
No wall. No great
Looking
escape
like a full
potential.
Pivot back around
Going
here
for the
towards his B
Sadak
site.
goal.
That's right,
Pressure A
Francis
main.
repositions to try to reinforce
Run
A.
B main.
Yeah, he's
It always
assuming that
works.
they've
This is the best goal on Ascent.
gone for the pump fake. In fact, they've gone to the other side. No.
That would be a crazy snake by RB. I'm not sure that one's really worth your time.
Trying to force them off the angle in case they swing, I suppose.
Yeah.
Drone now spotting, clearing lobby. Poison Bloom still gets a spot here onto Ivy.
They're in
The
trouble.
info you need here is Nongshim, though.
Zombie quickly trying to reposition.
Okay, Ivy needs one at least.
Going to be shut here in his face. Munchkin now getting flush up against this
That
one.
dart also didn't see them.
Spike at the same time.
Still actually
Ushering
haven't
in Ivy,
rotated.
Still situated here at boats. Drop down coming through.
Gets
finds the
one.
first.
Can he get
Karan
two?
dead. The swing
Yes.
in. Foxy
Can he get
gone.
3 and win the
Ivy
game?
Looking for the third. Looking to
No.
go ahead and try to break the hopes of GenG.
30 seconds left.
GenG have a bit more fight
Munchkin's
left in
spot
him.
here should be good. Should be good for 1.
3v3.
Oh, maybe not
Pressure
now.
coming through. Munchkin going to be surrounding.
Well, still
Fires
good
out
for
some
1.
shots and is able to find one. Francis now gone. RB and Persia to try to get this over the line, make this map come to a
Oh, he's beat the
conclusion.
time.
And Munchkin does have a null command. As RP, he's going to try to play this patiently. They know exactly where the one's at. Swings it,
Oh
RB!
my god, what a play by
And absolutely
RB.
crushed them. And Munchkin
GG. Wow.
shall
Holy
fall.
fuck. Nongshim.
12.
Noodle boys.
Done. They will deny the #1 spot from GenG. And
Wow. Can Nongshim be the 1 seed? Wow. Holy shit. What a game. Kano with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Nong Nation rise. Let's go, Nongshim. RB the GOAT. I mean, what a play by RB, man. What a play. What a game. Let's take a look at Chobra.
Thank you.
great preparation, a great performance, a great execution here from Nongshim. And a very
So they
well-deserved
are
spot
guaranteed
in the
at
playoffs.
least Ascension, but
That's
they
gonna
have to
be
go to
one
Champs
hell of a feeling.
to stay in
Start with
Pacific.
such high highs and kick
But-
off that
Now
fell to the
Ross
toward the bottom in
is
stage 1. This has been a fantastic rebound
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
witness.
Yeah,
And
well,
now we
so
can
they got
really
into
see
playoffs, so
what
they
the
are
upper
automatically
limits of
at
this team
least
are going to be
Ascension.
in the
So,
playoffs.
Chobra doing his fucking slow English voice. Trying to explain things.
Hi guys, it's Bella. I'm standing with Nongshim Red Forces Tambi, and what a spicy game today. They
GenG
secured
wash?
their spot
GenG
in the
were-
playoffs against the
Was there
mighty
a scent
GenG,
that bad?
And, well, Red Force, You guys were really.
I don't think
really
their ascent was
especially
horrible.
you,
Their ascent
Dumpy,
was
You were on fire.
fine.
Well, how does it feel to secure your spot in
But,
the playoffs?
I mean, it's
Let's
terrible
get
for my
started
VFL.
with that.
That's
오늘
rough.
경기 승리.
And watch fucking Paper X. Watch Forsaken and something pop off now.
플레이오프 진출까지 따내셨습니다. 오늘 농심 전원 선수들의 활약도
Check
너무
unban
좋았는데
requests.
담비
I don't even know how I
선수
do that.
날라다녔습니다. 일단 플레이오프 진출 소감부터 들어볼까요?
Oh, I've got a VFL team to review.
경기를 졌으면은 RRQ TS 경기를
How do I check unban requests?
진출해서 너무 좋고 일단 저희가 가장 이기고 싶어했던 젠지 상대로 좀 저희 경기력이 좀 잘 나온 것 같아가지고 너무 만족하고 있습니다.
Well, if we didn't get our win today, we would have waited. We would have had to wait for the RQ and secret match to turn out. But I'm really, really glad that we were able to go to playoffs on our own terms. And this win is even more meaningful because it was up against GenG. So I think, well, our team is extra satisfied with how today worked out as well. And you know, your Lotus Waylay, when Waylay first came out, everyone was like, Dambi, that's your agent, and you were so good on it today. It was even better than the last time you pulled it out. And
Review
well,
unban requests.
It must have taken you lots of practice, a lot of research to get on that level of comfortability.
What the
so I wanted
fuck?
to ask you, how was the prep process like?
General
And,
GenG timed
were
out
there
by
other
Nick.
players that you had your eyes on when you were
10
doing your
minutes.
research and prep
What did he do?
period? 또 로터스에서 웨이레이를 이전보다 더 숙련도가 완성돼서 이렇게 담비 선수의 웨이레이 와 이제서야
Unban
이렇게 제대로
request.
보다니
Bren. Why am I
경기력을
banned?
보여줬는데 정말 많은
Yeah.
연습과 연구를 많이 하셨을 것 같아요. 좀 그 연습 과정과 웨이레이에 대한 그런 생각 그리고 좀 참고했던 선수도 있었는지 한번 들어보고 싶어요.
일단 저희 팀에서 갑자기 이제
Did we unban Bren?
이제 쓰게 됐는데 저는 처음에는 그렇게까지 좋다고 생각을 안 했는데 스크림 하다 보니까 계속 결과도 좋게 나오고 생각보다 잘 쓰면 좋겠다는 생각이 들어서 좀 많이 해본 결과 웨이레이는
I would say to unban
너무 팀원한테 민폐가 되는 것 같아서
I think that's fair.
안전하고 샷을 좀 쏘는 느낌으로 바꿨더니 저만의 스타일도 그냥 바꾼 것 같습니다.
Well, it was actually the team's idea for me to try out Waylay. I wasn't a big fan of it at first, but with our scrim results and how we were trying to practice it, I think I got more comfortable with it. And in comparison to Neon,
I mean, next game's a good game too,
Paper
Paper X Talon.
You got to be very stable, consistent, and focus on your aims rather than.
I had
just
Francis on my
head
team.
first,
Did I
dive
cook?
in Neon style. So
I mean,
think
Francis had a
that's,
rough game, to be
how
honest.
I would say how I
But
would describe Waylay, and yeah,
he
I
won.
think it's working out very well for my team.
Paper X are
you
5-0
had us
against
on the
Talon. I
edge
did not
of our
know that.
seats, your fans, and going into overtime on that.
Paper
ascent.
X Talon is actually
What do
the
you wanna
old.
say to your fans for making it into playoffs and
It's the
keeping
old
them at the edge of their seat?
SEA derby when it was Zersha. Like Cruz versus Paper X is the old derby. X10, yeah, X10, then Zersha, then Talon.
저희 경기 응원해 주셔서 감사하고 이제 젠지 이겼으니까 나머지 이제 프로 가가지고 나머지 경기 꼭 이겨가지고 어센션 안 가고 챔스 한번 가보겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Thank you for the love and support you've been sending our way, and because we
This
won
is a
our
red
match
light for
against
Talon.
GenG, I'm going to say that we're not going to go to Ascension. We'll keep our journey going into Champions. That is lovely. Hope to see that. And well, congratulations again, Tombi, for your interview. Thank you. All right. Well, we have a Nongshim Red Force fan meet and greet at the lobby. So for everyone here, make sure to stop by. And well, that was Tombi for you.
There you go. So Nongshim 3-2. Right. Does anyone have the rules? What happens in a 4-way tie? Does it create like it? Because I remember. Do they create their own mini league essentially? Or does it just go on maps? I'll go to Wikipedia. What am I typing here? Pacific Stage 2. Wikipedia. Okay, let's take a look at this. Group stage. Where are tiebreakers? Broadcast Talon references. Click here for tiebreak rules. So, head-to-head match score. Right, that's not applicable. Head-to-head map diff. The following subgroup tiebreaker rule will be applied for 3+ team tiebreakers. If any teams can be clearly ranked highest based on the given criterion, if there's a 4-way tie, there's no way that's possible. No way anyone has beaten everyone and lost to Global and Secret. No. New tiebreakers then applied from the beginning. Example in 4-way tie. If 2 teams can clearly ranked highest using the given criterion, the 4 teams will be split into two groups. Oh, fucking hell. So you have to go head-to-head map diff. Holy shit, that's so much more complex than just doing it by fucking normal maps. So it is head-to-head map diff. So Nongshim in their games against everyone else would be 4-4. GenG would be 3-4. So GenG can't finish above Nongshim. Obviously, if DRX win, then they're just going to go top. But let's assume they lose. They are 4-3. And RRQ are 4-4. So GenG actually would be 4th. Like if we had a if RRQ win and DRX lose to Global, GenG actually would finish 4th. DRX would be top. What was the third tiebreaker? Head-to-head round differential, and then Nongshim or RRQ would be 2nd and 3rd, depending on their round diff, I guess. Ain't no way DRX is losing. Well, if DRX win, it's very simple for them. But in a 3-way tie as well, GenG also... If RRQ win, GenG are 4th. Oh, no, because then you have to take the DRX ones out, don't you? So then GenG would be... Well, GenG lost to both of them. So GenG are 4th. GenG are guaranteed 4th, I think. Unless RRQ lose. If RRQ win, GenG are 4th. If RRQ lose... Well, now if RRQ lose, they're out. Actually, wait, this is good for Team Secret. This is how they get in. Because if RRQ lose to Secret, they're done. So as long as RRQ win, GenG are 4th. GenG will start in the lowest. That's actually fucked them. Losing to Nongshim 2-0? I mean, even if they won that map, that could have been alright for them. Actually, would have been? No, they still would have been 4-5. What if Global and Secret win? If Global and Secret win, then Global can't make playoffs. So it would be Global... Well, if Global and Secret win, RRQ would be last. Then it would be Global. Then it would be Secret. And then it would be GenG. Well, then you'd have a 3-way tie between these. So... Hold on. The 3-way tie between them. You'd be 3-2. You'd be 2-3. Wait, Nongshim can still win this group. And you would be 2-2. So if Secret and Global win, Nongshim will be first. That's fucking crazy. No, Global can't make it. I'm going to guess because when you do this with Global, it doesn't work. So they would be, wait, they would be 3-2. Why can't Global make it if this is a 3-way tie? They'd be 3-2. Oh, they can't make it because Secret would have to have beaten both of them. Yeah, that's why. So if the reason Global can't make it is because obviously RRQ play Secret, right? They play Secret. So for Global to get in, they need RRQ to lose. But that means they need Secret to win. But if Secret win, that means Secret have beaten both of these teams. So Secret would overtake. Like, Secret would be here. Like, Global are out. There is no way Global can make it. But if Global and Secret win, Nongshim, I think, will be first. Yeah, I thought it used normal map diff as well, but according to this, it doesn't. Like it says, like, you basically just, it's head-to-head. It's not just map diff or round diff. It's head-to-head. So you take everyone in the group, essentially. You take everyone who's a part of that group, and you just go down this list. That's crazy. So Nongshim can win the group. They can win the group. They just need Secret and Global to win. And they will win this group. Personally, I don't know why they didn't just do the tiebreakers on maps. I think it's just much more simple, but whatever. So the next game is Talon PRX. Now this group is quite simple. PRX win, they're first. If Talon win, plus DFM lose, for T1, they're first. And if Talon win and DFM win, they're first. So there's 3 ways that they can all finish first. For PRX, it's the easiest though. DFM can be first. So PRX, they win and they're first. Very simple. Talon, if they win and DFM lose, they're first. DFM, if they win and Talon win, then they're first. No, Zabaya, what happens is Secret, if Secret, like Global is out because if Secret wins, Secret will have beaten both RRQ and Global. Like Secret will be ahead of them based on head-to-head. Anyway, let's play Scrandle. Some of you said it was bad. What on earth? Right. A cheese panini with, well, just bread, basically. We've got bread versus sausage and bread. There is no way. I actually think this will win. Because there's no way this costs $7.20. £7.20 for that. I think I'm going this. It was this. Coxina? Or what the fuck is going on? Bro, what the fuck is going on? It has chicken inside? Yeah, but which one's better? This one looks slightly nicer. Fuck off. Yeah. What the fuck is going on? Right. It must be this. You're kidding me. You are kidding me. How is it not? How? How? What, is today just the fucking troll day? Fuck off, man. Fucking hell, man. What is going on? What is going on? Why am I getting trolled? I didn't even read that was 12 quid. Is it a troll? What is this? Oh my god. What? Bro, that looks like diarrhea in a cup. Right, it must be this. Who made this, man, today? Who made this? Who made this, man? Right, I'm just gonna go off price. Let's go. Come on. This was cheaper. Let's go. I'm just doing price. It's just a price. Whichever's cheaper is the correct. No, you told me! Who made that? What an absolute troll. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Who the fuck has made that? It's genius. I'm glad I did that scramble. That was amazing. That was amazing. How did I get so many wrong, though? That's crazy. If PRX wins, they're secure first place. There you go.
It's kind of ridiculous. This has not been a close matchup at all. And overall, I mean, you can see it there.
Is that AI? I mean, this looks like it's just been his head photoshopped onto someone's body from a film, as opposed to AI, but I don't know about this. Holy shit, that was funny. Right, we've already had one upset. What about second upset? Speaking of breakfast, I might go and get some. Oh, sorry, yeah, I forgot about my camera. Oh, some nice shots. Still 4 minutes. Right, we'll put it on some Canada Man. I'm gonna make some breakfast. I'll be back in a brief while. Or shall we just watch some sideshow content? Oh, well, what the fuck is he gonna say? Actually, as soon as I thought about that for a second, I realized. Put on the most memorable VCT moments. Is that by Riot? If it's by Riot, I will. If it's not, then I'm stealing. Right, here you go.
Spike down A.
Guy wants it, bro.
Spike planted.
Need that back.
Cool planted. One enemy remaining.
Last side. I can one-way map if you want.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh my god! Yo.
Hello everybody, my name is Canada Man, and I just wanted to stop in and say thank you guys so much for the support, for the likes, for the subs. It really means a lot to me. And I just wanted to say that I am so close to my channel finally being monetized. You don't have to do this, but if you wanted to support me more, you could share my videos with your friends. You could go back and watch older Throw City videos, or you don't have to do any of that if you don't care. I will add though that I started making these Throw City videos last year in April, which means that 365 days will end next month, which means I have 1 month to hit that number, or it's going to get significantly harder. So yeah, I just wanted to stop in and say that. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the video. Bye bye.
Okay.
Stunning now. I'm not stunned.
Okay. Can I smoke A lobby?
Nailed them.
I am just him though.
Ah, one more.
Remaining.
It is not A.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Cállate. Hora de saltar.
One switch and one backside.
Teleportar falso. 3.
Queda un enemigo. Solo queda un jugador.
Oh my goats. My goats.
Oh, fuck. I'll see one coming on your flank. One come. Stall for me. Stall.
Wait.
Nice.
Nice, good job. You heard one main. I'm pretty sure it's both main. Should be both main. We have orb for bomb.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Hack through.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, we need to win this round. This is a must-win round.
It's Skyway. To be done.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I was gonna
Why
say
is Omen up my ass cheeks? Sorry.
You're letting Fiend bug destroy you guys, come on.
I hold it for so long.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
It's Chrome. You can't lose. Oh my.
Crazy.
Alright, something tells me that they're all huddled up in there.
They're all gonna be in U-Haul, bro. Like just sitting there.
Yeah. They're gonna be in you? Careful close.
Yeah, if we stun Tejo.
Oh god, it's a trap to be long and I'm fucking cooked. There's four here.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Nice, Mango.
A little recognition is nice.
What the fuck are you doing,
Thank
Fuka?
you.
Why are you...
Cage trigger.
Full cross, don't go. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Oh shit.
Spike plant.
So.
A1 schreibt mir gerade und beschwert hier seine Teammates.
Oh my.
Time him in the smoke.
Okay, we back. We getting in?
No!
PRX Talon? Oh, looks like we got a bit of time. Oh, 1 second.
Oh my god.
Don't peek.
Got his.
Nice.
Smoking heaven. Both heaven.
Remaining.
Oh my
Main.
Running away.
Last player standing. Thrifty. Last player standing.
He didn't even plan for himself. What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
Fuck.
Pulling them in. Concussing him.
Last 2 minutes ready.
Adapt or die. One enemy remaining.
Nice shot, Dom. Nice shot, mate.
Unlucky.
Okay, here we go. PRX versus Talon. Welcome to the game. So I think Shio will be watching EMEA, and then I think probably I would assume Brem will be watching Americas as well. So as we go throughout the day, more people should be added. Frost doing a handshake. See what maps we're getting. Bind, Icebox. Feels like we have not got a lot of Iceboxes, to be honest, which I've been enjoying. But PRX pick Icebox. Interesting. Banning Sunset, a pretty good ban. Talon, happy to let Lotus be map 3. Don't love that for Talon. You feeling lonely with no sideshow is kind of wholesome. Oh no, I'm enjoying the peace and fucking quiet for once. I'm kind of sick of him. Texture got 9 ADR on Attack Lotus. I mean, that is crazy. Talon just win easy. 2-0. No Lotus needed. Honestly, could happen. Again, PRX to win the group, they just need to win. If Talon win, then either Talon or DFM will win the group, depending on how it goes. Can PRX be the 4 seed? No, I don't think so, because they have 2-0 DFM and T1. So unlike GenG, they can't be, I don't think. T1 lost 2-0 to Talon and 2-0 to PRX. So are T1 locked into 4? They can max be 2 and 4 in the head-to-head, which doesn't seem very good. DFM 2-1 to Talon. Well, actually, they could be... They could be 2 and 5. I think DFM can still be the 4 seed, but if DFM win a map, they should be alright. Am I going to go live on YouTube? I am live on YouTube. Caps2 just said, will PRX show anything different on Icebox, you think? So, and that's on YouTube, so... You can watch me on YouTube if that is how you prefer to do it, which is perfectly reasonable. Whilst I just quickly remember, make sure we're not getting... Can we get Facebook gaming stream? How many people do you think would watch me on Facebook, whatever it's called, stream? Facebook Live. What do I prefer, YouTube or Twitch? Depends. If I want to chat, YouTube. If not, then... No, sorry. If I want to chat, then Twitch. If not, then YouTube. I can't watch you on Facebook because then you would learn that my real name is not Kano. Why are you scared about me knowing your real name? What am I gonna do to you?
And it seems like, for whatever reason...
I mean, these other freaks in the TMV stream, yeah, that's not great.
At a moment's notice, when a team catches...
Sell off data? No, I don't think so. You're gonna use it to extort him for money and info. Oh, imagine Yui thinking that everyone here is male. Come on, Yui, use your brain.
To start things off, Desk mentioning it, but of course, a happy birthday to Alex. We'll see what kind of gift the team is able to provide. Is it going to be a victory or a trip to the cardiologist's office?
Maybe
or both.
Yeah.
Frankly.
Yeah.
First name is not thinking, no. Okay, PRX, double duelist, no surprise.
Also very well be.
And Talon with their
as well. Look at the
deadlock comp.
Second layer from Shitboys is there. Clears the boom bot and that frenzy.
This is like a throwback PRX pistol. This is a nice little angle from Batman.
Outside of showers.
Oh, he got a second. He got a second.
Falling down. It's Divine out. No ambiguity about this one. Arrives. Bane shell around the corner.
There's something about when players start to raise nades that is just very funny.
Now be grabbed up.
That shows really nice preparation, understanding how Forsaken likes to play around the smokes.
Here's the footsteps.
Well, I was about to say, why aren't we just running to B, but
kind of splitting the difference there. It's going to be Talon taking the opening pistol.
Yeah, nice recovery here from Talon. An aggressive maneuver from PRX, but it gets red pretty early. You know, the whole way through.
How many points did my guys get? Just quickly.
PRX is going to want to use the brim smokes to find some trickery. Go for the
3 and
flash out,
4.
set the boombot through.
Woof.
But Talon's far enough back that they're able to absorb the
Absolute
pressure.
woof. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping
Here,
Paper X
set up.
lose then.
Patman does well.
Honestly, I'm kind of hoping Paper X lose because it would make the Pacific playoffs very interesting if GenG start in the 4 seed and then
So well thought out
Paper
by
X are like not a 1 seed.
a huge win to start this half.
Like
for
if
Talon.
DFM and
That's what I'm
Nongshim
talking
are the
about.
1 seeds,
Paper
that
X,
would be very
they play
interesting.
boom on this map. They did their damage on the defender side.
To be honest, even Talon.
Going on a lurk, finding the tap, but isn't ready for Jing to also be there, but nothing to be recovered, just the ghost going to be left.
But doesn't really give much info here. Over to Paper X initially, now something making his way over to the B site, so.
Go peek from Device, spotting plenty. Dizzy on the entry, Forsaken trying to push forward here, but he's fully blinded up. Device still able to find one, finds two, looks for a third, cannot. Primi with that Marshall in hand, is able to find the kill of something. Gets the headshot.
Oh
and
no.
Oh boy. He's starting to get a little bit dicey as he has to push out. And had he even been able to find the kill on something, Jing would have had him dead to rights. So it's going to be some.
God,
very
why did I
upgrades.
keep the fucking GenG
And a
players
tie-up
and not
scoreline
fucking
1-1.
Paper X?
Yeah, just Talon trying to sell a little bit of a fake here with Cruz going on an exploration mission to U-Haul, seeing if he can get there for free, but
Miniboo didn't get that many points either.
and they come right back.
Ribby, thanks for the 12 months.
Huge round for them
Do you
to win.
think APAC will win all VCT internationals this year?
I mean, these sheriffs so good in the hands of these Paper X players. Divide in
It's
particular.
possible. I mean,
Something
on
there.
Cosmic Divide, I did
Finish
predict
it.
the Pacific team to win.
Something was on.
Champs, but I won't tell you who.
Podcast saying, you guys have no chance. You're going against me. A hell of a round from him. Just using some util to clear some space.
And wanting to get that Thrash online. Patman for now, the one launching towards Showers. Jing.
Is it out? It should be out.
Actually at risk.
Soon, I hope.
As here comes the rush. Drops down, avoids the net. Paint shells. could
Honestly,
be
it doesn't
good
matter that
amount
much
of
if it's
value.
not out
As
straight away
so
because
many players getting absolutely wrecked.
it is just predicting who's going to make champs. I thought it'd be
Just the
interesting
110,
to
but look at the health
try and
bars.
predict right now who would make champs.
Any chance of really repeating the magic for the previous
God,
round?
something's going to
Paper
fucking
X
go
pulled
crazy
off
in this
is
game, isn't he?
Quickly being silenced here.
Yeah, this looking like it's pretty done. Legit. Trying to find the timing. Not going to happen.
Yeah. It's like 170 damage paint shell. So let's go ahead and flush out the remainders. Something. A couple big rounds there from him back to back. Going to be 2 charges away from having that dimensional drift online. As we now get ready to go into a kind of bonus.
Yeah, right. It's the effective bonus. Just spamming there. All that util just being combined. And Talon just getting read pretty well here these first couple rounds. He's gonna have to, outside of the pistol, he's gonna have to kind of change up a little bit. A lot of weapons available.
Oh,
Both
Jing.
sides.
Jing very quickly taking some space out towards Fountain. Shove them back, and Paper X have widely contained Talon, keeping them from scaling forward and gaining any real info.
Yeah. Talon has no idea, so they have to use a Dizzy to clear that corner. Taken and pushed out of Hookah. They're just waiting, looking for any more aggressive plays from Paper X, seeing if there's a follow-up off the back of that early space take by Jing. Instead, they're going to double stack Hookah. Primi, along with Crew, is going to be tasked trying to clear it.
Dialed in, early damage found. And here's that double stack. Jing's life.
Talon here seem to be
Potential round win.
wherever they go. It seems like Paper X
Talon now fully
have a
clustered
decent
up
read
in
on what they're
such a
about to
poor
do,
position, have to go ahead
and then they
and
just
TP
kind
one
of get
player
destroyed.
out. It's going to be Khalil with a spike rotating across towards A.
It's not looking particularly good. I mean, again,
Like maybe Jit
when you
Boys
play No Viper,
trying to try to see what he can get done.
and I assume Paper X will soon do this,
But why? I mean, Khalil
No
can't
Viper
do
against the
anything.
Yoru for
Can't
me
really
is
make
just a
any
no-go.
kind of movements here unless they're able to open something up on the opposite
Just
side of
doesn't
the
work.
map.
Right.
He's now starting to rotate. There's 20 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
And they don't
They're
know
just
if there's
gonna
anybody-
save?
Okay, they're just saving. They
Well,
just
one
have
guy
to
is
save.
saving and one guy is
Jit
execing.
Boys is in the site, and they have to save.
10 seconds left.
He's about to die, and they have to save.
What are they doing?
Well, the wheels have come off.
Yep, already. Didn't take long. Did not take long.
Well, timeout.
I started to think it as soon as Kahlua TP'd. I'm like, are they just gonna save? Are they just gonna hide him in the TP room and just wait? Because you know.
Holy shit! What are you doing?
No map control. You know, they try to go for something to see if they can.
But yeah, I really dislike no Viper against Yoru, because on your attack side, at a certain point, all that's going to happen is the Yoru gets an op, somewhere on this line of short, and you just don't have a good enough answer to it. Like, as long as someone is there to like destroy prowlers and stuff for them,
a lot of times you see Primy kind of throw that.
Like, you actually just don't have any answer.
Quickly cleared by PRX potentially. If it is, if it catches somebody.
Haven't watched a Talon game since everyone was hyping up saying Primy was more mechanically gifted than Aspas. Is Faye better on fuel list than Primy would be?
A little bit closer there, Patman.
I mean, yeah, they've been doing this. Primy has played some secondary duelists, but yeah, Thai has been their main duelist.
Clear of that is Annihilation gonna be sent out. Grab onto one, Patman able to find Primy. They're trying to spam out Forsaken. They're able to save him for the moment. Will get traded, but
I mean,
Patman
that's
comes
freaking
up
clean here.
with 3.
PRX, this is not looking particularly good for your Talon or DFM chances.
PRX about to have a 3-round lead here from the defense as Jit Boys get a shot in, but no kill. One casualty at the cost of an ultimate. PRX now looking damn good.
They read that the whole way. You could see it on the minimap. They knew where that Annihilation was going to be, and they're happy to absorb it because they're in position to clear it. Jing able to fall back behind the truck, and Patman's right there. Jing gets back up with a blast back. Beautiful, beautiful read from PRX. Really good understanding of their opponent there. Yeah, I was going to say.
Timeout Talon. I mean, it could have come in the round before, because I don't think I've ever seen one player exec whilst the other is saving. That's very strange. But yeah, it just feels like PRX have a very good read on whatever they're doing here, Talon. Whatever they thought that they were doing, I don't think they're doing. PRX, they're saying nothing. They don't need to say anything. Everything is kind of going well. Honestly, at this point, who knows what they'll do, because it's just looking close. But again, if I was PRX, one of my main goals would be get something in op, get him on short, and yeah, just cause these guys a lot of problems. And here we go. Something with an op. On short.
Ever. Since they have been in Valorant.
We'll grab net over the top. Not going to find a grab here. Patman has faded back.
Just have someone to destroy the things for him.
Might just send that on timing at the same time. Something far forward. Showstopper's out. Ty does manage to survive that. Falls down to 38, and Kahlua with a very nice shot. Just by Jing at the same time.
And again, there isn't really an answer that they have to that.
Drops the spike.
Yeah. Nice play there. Dodge that showstopper, but he took a lot of damage.
As did Kahlua.
Yeah.
Check onto the corner, Forsaken. Sees the stim beacon the back away.
They've got the TP here. So
now with an Astra as well, with solo Astra here on attack.
Make it a 2. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Well, there's the 2 players that survived the showstopper. Can't survive Forsaken, nor can Primy.
Bruh.
There's a tap into the
there you go.
Shot.
I mean, playing Astra as well with no Brim is going to make that even harder, because the op line from heaven after you TP back as well. I don't know. Do they not play against Yoru's in scrims?
Yeah, I mean,
I guess. I don't know. Maybe, because I don't get how they have any answer with this goal.
Okay, but as soon as
especially when they're just kind of walking around. They're playing as if they do have a Viper, you know what I mean? They're walking around a lot.
This is something that was also missing a bit last week. So he can get it up on his feet there. Something again, aggro angle. It's going to be a leg shot.
He legged him.
Flew it down to 5.
They try and speed up.
Onto the exit, Judge getting the spot there, but Ty not wanting to pursue deep enough to be able to try to find the kills.
Okay, they finally got the spike down. Again, maybe a bit fortunate there to have lived.
Dimensional drift now in play. Something dropping down. Looking
Oh,
for the
comes
spot
in.
outs.
Seasonal on bench.
Needs a multitude of players. Tucks into hookah. Orbital going to be dropped. Eye able to find one. Showstopper going to be drawn out. Turns back. He's expecting this peek. And ooh.
How's that not killed?
Find that kill. Jin Boys at the
Oh,
same
they
time,
killed
however.
Patman.
Manning the flank. Patman down. The jump forward. Forsaken trying to scale, but die with that judge.
Okay.
Still is able to deny him access.
Again,
That's
something
I think
leg shotting.
Probably hear that in the replay.
Patman losing to a
He's
stinger
forgetting
on the
himself
flank.
For missing that shot, denying the showstopper. Will make up for it here to at least make this a bit more costly, but Talon will be able to find a second round win.
Yeah. This one, though, looked scary for a moment for Talon. I mean, with the dimensional drift being used, they're able to set up the orbital strike to
I don't
cut Talon
love
in
that
half,
Brimble.
essentially isolate some of the players on the front of the site. That's when GenG springs to action, and if he gets two there, it's probably round over. Got that little bit of extra angle. Ty
This
just
is what
surviving
lost them the round though. Patman there.
just by his fingernails hanging on. Now you got a lot of good ults here for the side of Talon. Got the Nightfall, you got the Thrash, Cosmic Divide.
Quickly cleared.
Bye-bye, Thrash.
Good luck recovering that. Nightfall.
Actually missed them.
Gonna be a
Oh,
point.
but they're not
Ty is
aware
in
at
so
all.
quickly, and he's collecting both.
What a play.
Forsaken tucked here behind the wall.
Okay, PRX overthought this round. They overthought this round. Just keep Yoru on short. They have no answer to it.
The scrappiness of the previous rounds.
I mean, they're just gonna ult them. You know, they use 3 ulti,
there,
but at the same time, like,
To use that Thrash as bait for the Nightfall to set up Ty. That was really well thought out.
that was a nice round by Talon, to be fair.
I didn't think it had a catch on him. I think he was just there so quickly.
Spike planted.
Regardless, looking for a flawless. I mean, they know that this operates in hand. They would love to force a rebuy. Something pulling off the angle. Wary about this potential flank coming through.
Valorant.
Primi, a bit of noise made there.
Mookie, thanks for the 21 months.
Shotgun wide. Something tries to draw down to the Sheriff. And that will secure the flawless.
I can still afford an up.
All right.
They think themselves are
Looked like maybe PRX was going to run away with this, but it's just a great play here. Look at that. Nightfall hits everything. Golden Pulse didn't matter. Ty just pushing, and Patman tries to respond, but just didn't anticipate that Ty was just going to keep swinging. Nice play from Primi around the Cosmic Divide. Really nice. Really nice round from Talon.
And an immediate
Ads?
call here from PRX.
That should not be it. I mean, it's a timeout. Actually, goated ad. Goated ad timing. Actually, a timeout. You missed nothing. Look at that. You missed absolutely not one thing. Missed the replay? They won't hear that though because they're watching the ad. True. True. Also, I didn't run the ad. Twitch ran the ad. Also, not everyone got the ad, so maybe it's on you. Don't blame me. Blame Twitch.
Still have enough for another op. Something good in that department.
Time to jump.
Ty one away from another showstopper here. So that's huge for Talon. He's just been going crazy.
How do you
the
not
last
get
couple
ads?
rounds.
There's a thing called a subscribe button.
Man going on at the key.
And because I'm so benevolent, I decided to not put on
Backs away.
ads for
Fires off,
subs.
but able to avoid the
Because I'm
blind.
just so kind.
Quick recovery is net made, going to be sent. Sees, however, at the same time, going to be sent in. The wingman going in for the plant. Patman going to be zoned back.
We
Primi
died
into
to
a
the...
fight.
Oh,
Ty
and
desperately
Spike
tries
can
to
get
flush
back.
out this enemy fan. Eventually he's able to do so. Divide at the same time, however, though, he's able to trade that one back. So that does give PRX a player advantage.
The voice crack.
Talon are now stuck between a rock and a hard place because the spike is stranded here in sight.
Ah, Gecko sending wingman in.
Gun battles now.
We go for a TP. I mean,
On the other
something's
side
just
here,
gonna...
Cruz looking probably suspects they haven't seen it on the other side of the map. Cruz didn't actually confirm it. Oh, Devi.
While falling, Devi hits the shot.
Bro, as if I got rid of fucking Forsaken and something. And they're gonna fucking
That's
cook.
everybody's location right now. Now they have it confirmed.
What?
Forsaken will just strafe into that Phantom Spray. So a kill going to be found, but unless they can get 3 more here pretty quickly. This is going to be PRX stretching the lead, and now it's pretty much guaranteed. Yeah, there's just not enough time. And this one ends up getting away from Talon.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, so you can see the idea from the timeout. It's to kind
I
of
tried to go for a big B hit.
retreat a bit. Use
Actually
your
went
util
okay
to
once
buy
I
yourself
got
a
that
little bit
kill,
of extra
but
space and time. You know, Patman there falling back into elbow.
how did Brimmy die to the snake bite? I need to see that. Was he getting like spammed as a snake bite as he was on it? Like what happened?
From his position.
Was he just stupid?
Devi does strike.
Oh,
Right through double molly there.
he took the decay into a double molly.
So you can see they have a lot of
that's
combos
kinda
here to
unlucky.
really gum up the works at B. You know, you got the snake bite, you got the molly, you got the season egg combo. So you have so much ability to stall Talon. So if Talon commits like Ty did, it can be really tough. I mean, that's kind of been part of the game plan, I think, for PRX is cut them in half, make them earn it.
Masha trying to clear something off the angle. Showstopper coming through, sent in a little bit shallow. The gate crash, a little bit shallow. On fire.
So again, just I mean that's what this comp is good at, right? Just like ult, like snowballing together.
This is
Like what they've won multiple rounds to that. Hey, Lee Rocco, thanks for the 16 months. On defense side though, that shouldn't be as strong.
Got a spot there. Paint shell's going to be sent over his way, but goes towards the cubby. Jitboy's quickly peeking, finding the shot. Patman trading one back, but it's going to be a 2v4.
Last player standing.
Oh, 1v4. Well, hold his own for another little kill. Gets a headshot. Dink across. And has to just back
How did GenG lose? Nongshim were pretty good, to be fair.
Patman is going to be routed back in towards the attacker spawn.
Texture was asleep for
All their way
Lotus.
back into this one. 4-6.
Yeah. Plenty of money, though, for PRX.
Have I already uploaded my wanking license?
Outrageously good on these
Well, my wanking license is the same as my driver's license. But no, I have not uploaded my wanker's license.
Extra real estate, but that double is basically round over. Just disgusting. I mean, nothing wrong with, in some ways, what PRX does. They're just, again, they're getting outshot. Just the better player there. He's going to have another annihilation. Do have a pit for Devi.
Like a similar setup.
What's today's video about? There won't be a video today. On Fridays now, I just don't have the time.
Hit to try to lock off this short position.
Or I can't guarantee that I have the time.
Playing aggressive to make sure
well,
that
I'll just I'm working enough today.
Try to use this comp's advantage towards those B chokes we saw earlier, if they can. Jing's gonna be tucked pretty far back outside of Bath though.
Time to jump.
And making a move. If you can get the control of Hookah here, seems like that's gonna be the main game plan. Maybe send Jit this time by himself towards B long.
Oh, he's swinging out even wider, and they're swinging out 3 players strong.
Obviously taking no damage though.
Take any damage there, is able to avoid that. Well, you have to ready here for the drop down.
What are we doing, Cruz?
Able to spot anything to try.
What is our plan here? And do we have one?
Nice patience being shown though by PRX. Not committing much util, just the fade.
Prowl at a fountain, spotting nothing, something. Seeing Ty. There's the
Hey,
jump
we're not ready for that at all.
Something finds the shot. Annihilation going to be lobbed in, finds the grab.
Very strange by PRX. They kind of got them there, Talon. By just kind of going quiet for a bit.
Here into Hookah. Swing out of the smoke, and Jing able to readjust.
Losable.
Finds the kill on to Cruz. 3v3 now, but Kaluit swinging around the back, finds the timing. Forsaken's going to be struck down. Divine needing to join forces here. Alongside Jing through Hookah. Pushing from this position. Going to be 9.
Okay, I mean,
having to be wary about a potential
probably
flank
should
right
save
back.
here, to be honest.
And now they have to save though. Economy's not great here for PRX.
It's been a decent comeback from Talon.
So want to make sure
They looked. I don't get PRX seem to get a little like. Sometimes you just gotta trust your Viper's Pit. You know, just trust that if they come in here, we're gonna get 2 kills and we'll be fine. Because like Forsaken like just left here for a little bit, and that's when Talon came in for this hit. And because like they had taken Hooker, then gone quiet, I think they thought, oh, they're grouping up outside this Viper's Pit. But again, sometimes you just gotta trust the Viper's Pit. You know what I mean? Like just trust that.
The rest of the team was
Like that will see you through. Again, ults,
get PRX
like ult rounds, Talon have done pretty well. In rounds where they don't have ults, they haven't done so well. So we'll see how this one plays out.
See what Talon wants to do. No ultimates on their side to speak of. You're getting close to some for PRX. GenG in particular. That's the one I'm really looking at, that showstopper. They're playing for the orb.
The Molly send here off the rip. Sees attempt as well, but not a fast scale behind the boombot.
Now you gave up the showstopper, so things get a little bit more tricky for Talon. Man, they have no info. If they go for this, if they just say, we're just gonna go A, they would be walking into a nightmare. Judge around the corner, showstopper behind the truck. Seems like they're rethinking this.
Zeta and TLN beat PRX. They break Riot, both teams win champs.
Scouting to see.
I don't think Zeta can go to champs, I'm sorry to say.
Jump forward, and there's the judge.
Also, I don't think they're going to win this round. They tried to run a big fake with their raise, but again, why are you going down short?
But Divine now holding forward inside
You just
of
don't have anything there.
Try to hold the line, wide swing though, and
Okay, now
able to
winnable.
readjust, finds the kill. Net lobbed in.
Now winnable.
Shit boys with a hell of a shot as the teleporter cleared.
Okay, they found their aim.
Doing his due diligence is now the showstopper going to be lobbed in, but it's way too shallow. All damage avoided by Jit Boys. No reason to not go for it, given that it's last round of the half here. The PRX.
Nick, why the fuck are you talking about the Lake District?
Themselves here in a 2v4 situation. Now you'd be very much wishing that you still had that rocket ready to go. Be clear on the one.
Right, reintroduce LCQ this year. Say to win LCQ, win champs. Well, Sliggy wants to reintroduce LCQ.
6-6 half. Considering how things had started, that is fantastic here for Talon.
Yeah, really.
I don't think it's a terrible idea. There probably is time for it, to be honest.
From Cruz.
What would you do though? So you've got 3 spots to qualify, and then you've got LCQ. Would you do it as 1 points and 2? And like 1 team goes on points, 2 teams on like the top 2 of stage 2, and then 1 in LCQ. Or would you do 2 points? The win. I actually prefer that. 2 on points, the winner of stage 2, and then 1 LCQ. That could work pretty well, I think. That'd be quite good. I remember people hated LCQ. Oh yeah, they did. They did, yeah. Like that's the problem with Sliggy's plan is he just fucking loves everything. But people did not like LCQ. Because it was, and the thing is, because it's the problem with LCQ, right? From Riot's perspective is like people like the best teams. So a tournament without the best teams, like a lot of the more casual fans just aren't interested, right? Like, oh, Fnatic aren't playing, don't care. Oh, PRX aren't playing, don't care. Oh, Sentinels aren't playing, like, don't care. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, for the people who are like diehards, like, yeah, it's cool and it's interesting and there's stakes, and I do like it. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's great. It's good for me. I would love it, but I can understand from Riot's perspective why they would think like, yeah, but barely anyone, like, you know, our numbers are gonna be like pretty low for LCQ because, or we have to hope that the popular teams aren't very good.
For Talon is Kilowatt with that util. Just make life difficult.
But LCQ is good, you know. I mean, the stakes involved. wouldn't take that long to run either, to be fair. What, you could do it in like 2 weeks. Like you could do a kickoff style bracket in 2 weeks. Well, there'd be a 9-team bracket. But you could just order them on points and seed people.
Pulling off that eco in the next, looking less and less likely.
So you could what?
Does have the spike in hand.
How would you do a 9-team bracket?
Extra creds here.
But he's not.
Well, you know what they could do? You know what they could do? This would be cooking. They could invite some of the top tier 2 teams to LCQ.
The only thing you got to worry about here is somebody tucked into elbow.
Have I cooked?
Talon happy to just play the 3-stack on A and see what they can get out of it. It's gonna have to be pretty incredible from something.
Why would they play in it? What? You don't think a tier 2 team would want to go to champs? Oh, and VLR, thanks for the 25 months.
TMV, will you be in coach slot for the mystery Vans rivals matches?
No.
Shot will come through 3 players survive. Talon gain the lead.
Was that the team that I joined? I can't remember.
Taking another pistol, our Talon.
Was it the mystery van?
Getting egoed again, and really assert control over this map. Great. Just crunch play here.
You can't call me a loser and spell it wrong.
Trades well after that. Don't give Divide.
You can't say loser. Loser.
Forward any attempts from PRX on the
T2 qualifier would just be Ascension, plus the logistics would be how sorted.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, let a man live, though. You know what I mean?
Things got a shorty.
Wow, now we're making fun of chat. You clearly haven't been here very long. In fact, I know you have, Owen,
Got
but...
a third. He's got a fourth. And he damn well may have an ace.
I've been making fun of chat the whole fucking time.
The Eldritch Gods arriving? What's happening?
Going on?
Cancel him?
I'm like, is the world ending?
Oh, it's his skin, I think. Maybe?
Is it?
I have no idea. Oh, well, there it goes.
Okay.
What was that noise?
I was just like, well,
The
time to get
world is
raptured.
ending?
Well, he's seen him, and he's got it. Second
Anyone that got Thigh in their team? I know some of you do. And honestly, what a goated pickup.
Very much making sure that there is no thrift.
See, now defense side, this comp
that is
shouldn't have as many. Well, you got the Astra, so it's not as bad. Your Astra needs to be good. I think in this comp, like you're putting pressure on that Astra. The Astra needs to be good.
That's tough. Gets the ace. Now you're gonna have a judge still, which I don't think that got revealed in the previous round. If he bought it here, no, it definitely did not.
PRX washed again?
Okay, well.
Nah, that'll be fine, don't worry.
Spam and Paluma loses his life. Thigh able to
Surprised Alex still is here.
That's true. That's true.
It's well read. PRX again showing that they've done some pretty good prep. Be ready for some of Talon's moves.
Flash turn from Primi finds a headshot. Unwavering. There's a turn to the fake, but this time they're able to overwhelm. Swinging in the corner, Primi going to be taken down, but Cruz coming back to one.
Are you swung on that? You're in a good spot.
Cruz falls.
Okay, they're fine. They're fine. Bit of a scrap, bit of a classic SEA scrap this round.
3-1 with Jit Boys just with a judge.
Can I get Pantheon Plat chat? I don't think that's really my remit, to be honest. You're better off asking Kurt, I think.
Devi again doing a great job just finding kills for himself. Break the round open, him and Patman standing tall. Timing.
So you said tier 2 teams could participate as well? Yeah, but the problem with that is they won't, because how do you fit
think
the visa situation
relegated
with
teams
BE?
below 8th place is bad for the scene? Feels like M8's got punished for being the only Ascension team to fully invest and they can't make their money back in T2 even though they would cook Ascension.
It's a good round for him there.
No, I don't think it's that harsh. I don't think staying finished in the top 8 is that big of a thing. And the thing is, I think most people agree.
VFL team. I haven't changed since week 1 and yeah.
Very nicely, but
how many bits for VFL? What are we doing? We're just wherever they make noise we go. Well, they made noise A and they're going B, so unlucky. Nice read.
A couple away, like you said, from some things.
Oh, now we don't know.
Trying to get him ways in.
What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? Are they what are you doing?
They're really wanting to hit me, and Talon is a complete misread on this. They're all stacked on A. Retake, you would think.
Oh, nice read. Okay, now they gotta go Giga TP. Oh, that actually worked. Well, I don't think that was their plan initially, but it... Killua! That's, thank God you're not in my team anymore. You gotta get that kill.
Needing to wait, needing to play this
Brother.
patiently. So rotation from Jim Boys comes through. And on the one side, Forsaken holding, spotting, but not killing. Slow push forward. Devi having
oh, Devi! 4 HP!
4 kills, 4
wow.
HP. PRX tied 8.
Oh man, Killua.
Man, Devi.
Bruh.
He's so reliable. He just always seems to find ways to give PRX rounds when they need him most, to get those big multi-kills. He's able to deal with the jump peak. Killua not swinging quite as wide as he needed to there. Not sure what happened.
1377 had a strat that didn't pay off well.
Man, Devi. Just so good. So often. Now you're on a...
Well, I saw 0 points. Hold on.
Oh, goodness. And that gives something his ult.
Yeah. Could commit it just to go ahead and seal the deal, but we do have a player advantage here for now. So the things get a bit dicey here, which they have.
What are we doing?
We won't even be able to use it.
Ty is a showstopper.
Pick up the gun as well. You
made.
got ult.
Dizzy out with the recovered Vandal. Lua finds the shot. Jing doing well to go ahead and take out 2, but as you say, showstopper is available if he can kill 1. Almost certainly make a go of it. Is up.
What?
What is that shot?
Oh my God! Holy shit! What is going on?
He almost does the impossible.
Oh my! Imagine if he won that. Imagine if he won that.
Olympics for shooting.
No kidding. That is one of the nastiest sheriff shots you will ever see. Just filthy stuff. Going for these trap plays at the teleporter again, but Jing deals with it.
Oh, makes it look so casual.
I know.
That's crazy.
Just got the arc.
So again, going for this 3-man rotate off noise. I mean, it went well for you last time.
In fact, that was 1 shot.
They're just expecting them to run in. I guess they think a big ult round, they're just gonna run in.
It's not just like you got lucky with a random bullet while you're trying to track it. He just.
But they're getting it wrong.
He just knew, dude.
They're just running.
He got the protractor out on his screen while he was waiting. He's like, "Oh, you're in the air? Hell, hold on.
This velocity.
I brought this." Yeah.
With the wind speed.
Yeah.
Okay, but they have actually ended up in a half-decent spot here.
The ults are in cycle for both teams.
Showstopper for Showstopper, both finding a kill apiece. Premi something both going to be taken down. Swing out on that timing, and Shit Boys quickly collecting 2. Killua finds Jing, and now it is all on Forsaken, who does not read this flank.
Okay, well,
9 to 9.
I don't know why we aren't popping your ult first. That doesn't make much sense to me. I always think, like,
back and forth.
Use this ult to guide your other ults, you know what I mean? Like, get him, like, show him a target for his showstopper, and then fade ult, and then come out of it. No? Am I crazy? Shouldn't we not just be, like, pumping all our ults into that one?
Nice play by Ty, but no. Show me that 2K. Right there, right off of PRX.
Actually misses
just nullifies it. That's huge. That's huge for Talon. Now you know a judge is out there. Let's play a little bit safer.
So again, just going off
so
noise.
Many good opportunities here. Who's next? Just smother Talon out of this round. Here goes something on a drift. Gonna see too much.
No, he is not. He's gonna make a quick little exit there inside of the nebula.
He got into sight. Oh no, just stick around.
Bradford is clone getting spotted there. Pops out one. Premi still able to find
again, just running around. I kind of hate the way Premi played that though. He should, like, they don't know he's backside. He should just be like chilling until someone comes to him and kill him. Said the spike never went down. Take a timeout.
In that round. As Talon, so it's like you had a good round for PRX.
Like you had this ult as well.
They take away 2 of Talon's ults.
Now you're on an eco. Oh man, you could have won this game and you're gonna lose to some stupid mistake.
Even though it doesn't get a ton of information in terms of where players are, it gives you a ton of information where they aren't. Yeah. And they're not on B site, so you can just scale forward, throw the orbital strike at the B alley door.
Shout out to all the fans
timeout,
watching there in
really?
Singapore.
Much love.
Reminder that Victoria Cheng, Singaporean local, did not predict for PRX to win this.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there. Do with that information what you will.
Another TP. This time it's Ty.
You know, we don't see enough interesting kind of like Yoru trap play here into TP back to A.
Away from it. Send Jing in with a judge. And this is problematic. I mean, you have Showers control as Talon, but you got to get through this weaker weaponry.
Spike planted.
Jing finding the first here. And you've got 2 more players trying to approach from this angle. He's opened up, widened the gap a little bit, and on the reswing will lose his head. As Kalua's going to find a timing with Patman
Losable.
loading. Suddenly,
It's very losable.
you start thinking that this is very possible.
Oh,
Annihilation
they're
gets
going
the
to
grab.
lose.
Something
You have Wingman
trying
as
to
well?
set up here for the flashes, but he is all alone.
Player standing.
Turns from it, gets the catch, the scale forward though.
Wow, as if they lost that.
Will barrel
Kind of
stuff with
from,
the judge.
like it looked fine. They were in a 5v3. Jing kind of just, you know, does a Jing thing, dies,
This is just so wild.
and they just
I
never
thought this was
bothered to clear
PRX's
shower.
round,
I mean,
easy
I didn't even
peasy.
know. Someone take a timeout, please.
But then Killua just takes his time in Showers.
This was a little old PRX losing a
It was the
5v3.
only thing in the round I'm looking at that really Talon had any hope for, and he just finds the perfect moment. He hears Patman jumping into the corner.
Here's the reload. And
Just nailed it. Just beautiful timing from Killua. So patient in the bats.
Okay, thank you for taking a timeout. Right, this team. Yay, Oxy, Prize, Trent, Scuba, Xander, Forsaken, Cassata. What was your idea? Go all in on Americas? Just pick every Americas player? Apart from Forsaken? It's not a great team. I'm going to be real with you. Though then again, you'll be set up well for next week. Which 4 Pacific teams would I like to see in Paris? If I could choose, PRX, GenG, man. DFM. DFM definitely would be in there, unabashedly.
Jit all on his own here, but I mean, there's a little bit of deadlock util for him to play around.
DFM would definitely be in there.
Should be
Nongshim?
pretty easy here.
No, I...
Oh,
the deadlock team's done. I actually think T1 would be the most interesting other team.
Wow. Stefai grabbed here by the net.
Because even for the, just for the hate watching alone.
He's forsaken yet this time. Trying to play out of Showers. Is going to be good for 1. Quickly gets traded back by Ty. Primi ends up falling as well. Pivot for the plant now going to be coming through as Divine looks at just trying to lurk his way out of this pit. And, ooh, let's get tagged down. It's really good awareness here from Talon. But
Elevate crying in the corner. Global literally cannot make it.
Triple high-low is, yeah, that is just a firing squad. That is an unwinnable situation, no matter how well Dai has been playing in this map.
I think Wolves can still make it.
Call is the one casualty in a round win. PRX once again in the lead.
Yeah, this one's pretty nice for PRX. Able to put this time out. Their opponent's called to good use. I was going to say, if you can't win that situation with the judge, then I don't know what's going on. But what's really kind of a head scratcher here.
Wolves is most likely going to make it. I wouldn't say they're likely going to make it. I'd say they have about a 30 to 40% chance.
The outside of that pit. That seems like a bit of a miscommunication, or just somebody not quite knowing what their job should be there. I think if one player's watching that, oh god.
Wow.
Cruz just deleted.
So
Although
just
something
drive
down to
by.
5 HP.
I mean, it's 2 players tagged up. You got 56 health between Jing and something.
Feels like, I don't know if it's been always been Jit Boys, but they have always had like a judge here.
Jing doesn't have anything behind that.
And it seems like they're just not getting much from it.
Hadn't gone for a rebuy.
Yeah, if Trace, if DRG lose to EDG and they play Trace, Wolves' chance go up quite significantly if one of those two is already out straight away. And it means EDG have won.
Continues to deliver. And now, lion's share of this util.
Like, yeah, as soon as that happens, Wolves' chance probably go up about 20%.
Just a quick up and over the top from Jing.
The Chinese playoffs, there's 2 games on the weekend, so they start tomorrow. Then there's a 10-day break. So they play over this weekend, and then they don't play for a while. And then they play like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, they went for this, and it actually... nice try.
It gets rid of the raise. Jit Boys will fall, and PRX, well, they've stopped this back and forth red light, green light of round wins. They get themselves up to map point.
They've got a bunch of really good ults to close this out with. Huge win there for something. This is even bigger. Primi, his crosshair was above something's head. I don't know.
What did people call that game?
Expecting a jiggle peek or jump peek or something, but
Red light, green light. Did any of you call it Grandma's footsteps?
Just playing for each other there, and it's an odd assortment here. A mixed bag for Talon in terms of their weaponry.
3 ults. There's the thrash on the opposite side. Jing pushing forward in the corner here. Cannot get the shot off.
Come on, Talon, lock in.
On the floor, the thrash, a non-factor, but now certainly has it here for the remainder of the round. See when it comes into play. Looks like the answer is going to be right now. They go for the attempt on the plant, a tuck back around the corner. Thrash cleared out by something. The wingman going to be sent in high, able to find one as Patman does get taken down. Spike now dropped here, just on the outside of Lamps.
Everyone's here. The gang's all here.
Widely, they're going to find themselves a bit trapped into the corner.
There's an option for a TP here.
Would be the correct call. All 5 players from Talon are here on this side. They're looking for the jump shot. The judge.
Oh, that's what I mean. That judge has got
comes away with the 1, but now
0 value.
Will be hounded down. Something left to his own devices in a 1v4.
TP back.
30 seconds left.
Well, crazier things have happened. Cruz has all of his util available. Ooh.
So you're going to clear all the way around.
He has just enough time to... Yeah.
10 seconds
Wants to play for that back alley.
It's going to be in the open and a bit exposed, but yeah, is anticipating maybe that there's going to be coming through the teleporter. He would be correct. Finds the first, the haunt, gets the reveal. Clears the prowler. Still the approach coming through. Kalua works his way across and and finds it.
1 round. You've got Yoru Brimult. One thing I really like is Brimulting and like Yoru ulting, like actually coming out of the Yoru ult next to a Brimult, so that the sound is kind of masked. We'll see if they do that. You got Razor on this side. Nothing else. 1 round shootout. Let's see it. I think they got a timeout left.
So much space off of this. This is a huge win right here. Killua doesn't get that kill. It's a very different round.
Oh, for sure.
Yep. That's just heads up play for him. And something tries to do what he can, but Talon has a chance here to send this to overtime. We already had 1.
The judge.
Let's make him dance.
Nongshim and GenG. Maybe go for another one. Look at this. He has a judge with this dimensional drift. This is so annoying.
He's ready to go for it. Sim Beacon Go ahead and chase forward. Spots out two onto the B side. The swing in and Primi, yeah, pushed forward by the orb. At the same time, Kalua taking that teleport. And oh my god, it could have been catastrophic, but instead,
Oh, GG.
it is just going to be PRX mowing them down.
Unlucky.
Ty couldn't get the showstopper to go out of the.
See, it's interesting that they went for this like triple,
Just get shut down by PRX. It
you know,
looks so
rotate
juicy. There were
play
so
all
many
the
targets.
time, but not this time when they had Euro.
Now, Jip
I guess
Boys
because
need to
PRX
clear
had
out
been
four.
slow enough on the other round.
Finds the first Jing, just staying stagnant, not moving. Paint shell sent, zoning him back. The double face forward to Divide with another 4K. We'll go ahead and
Right. Map 2 is Icebox, unfortunately.
My VFR team is 2,758. Check my leaderboard for the split plus Toronto Legend.
You're 551st. Toronto, you were 192. I'm 145 currently. 145. It's not gone great with those two GenG players. What was your team? Some other teams I need to do as well. 2758. Dr. Expectations. Hyunmin IGL. Woot Aves. Aves only got 8. Good. Melsa. Zelsis Nats against Fnatic. Flickless did pretty well. Jonah P and Meteor. A lot of Jonah. I've seen a lot more Jonah P's. I've seen some Melsas, some Zelsis. It's quite interesting. I mean, yeah, I kind of dig the team. I'm gonna be honest. I like seeing people with different picks as well. Like, I haven't seen a ton of Meteors, so I kind of dig that. Where were we before? 1977. Oh, that's why General GenG got timed out, because someone reclaimed timeout somebody else. Pope Franciscus. I'm on the right one, right? 1977. Yeah. GenG Fishy. It's your name. Hyunmin. Francis IGL. I mean, of all the Nongshim players to pick, you've got double Zeta. Elite Sagetsu. I mean, Elite and Sagetsu had rough weeks. Vic. BBL against Vitality. I mean, this might not score that well. If they don't beat Boom, you're in a lot of trouble. But they probably will beat Boom. Francis IGL is certainly a choice. Who are you, Chobra? Bro, if you had any other Nongshim player, you'd actually be chilling. You'd actually be chilling. But instead, you got Francis. May the Force be with you. Good name. May. Good pick. IGL May. Spike. Spike against C9 and then Sen. I don't know about that one. Ash. Only 4 points. That's rough. Narrate. I mean, pretty good. Garbino with 8. That's okay. Cass. Alfia. Alfia against Liquid. You got Alfia and Kiko playing each other. Trent. So you're hoping for a close Liquid Fnatic.
You get shot, you lose.
I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I don't know about Spike. And Alpha and Kiko playing each other might not be the best this week, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. This is like a... It's like a 7. Nullify! Thanks for the 2 months as well. Nice to have you back. Forsake my grub while woot Filu. What? I'm gonna guess some players that you've got on your team. Woot? Filu, you IGL'd Filu and he got 13 points. You IGL'd Filu and it worked a treat. What the fuck? That's crazy. 13 points IGL is pretty good. Trex, I'm not a massive fan of, though. Grabinho did fine. Forsaken, he won map 1. I don't know, how did Forsaken do? I feel like he had an okay, but not amazing game. Oh, he only got 14, unlucky. Another Zelsis. Alpha, Aves. Okay, you're going all in on Fnatic, so you're hoping for that big Fnatic win against Liquid. Which is fine. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I mean, getting Filu right is a great prediction. That's a great prediction. And I think that this is the thing in my team as well. I mean, this is a pretty decent team, all things considered. This is like, yeah, that's like a 7.5. Like, for my team, like, Olizera got more points than Miniboo. This is the thing sometimes in these games, right? Like, your bad players can pop off. And, like, it would have been better for me to bench Miniboo and play Olizera, which is kind of crazy to think. But that's what's interesting about this game. Uh, 2283. Candy Andy. Let's see what you've cooked up. Andy's Candy. Alexic, what a pick. What a fucking pick. Alexic popped off. Narrate IGL. Jing, what did Jing do last map? Jing got 15. Lucky. Lucky, got exactly 15. Mazzino, another interesting pick. Not one I've seen a lot of. Boaster, Jip Boys, Althea. Angel with the big 7-pointer. Wow, you had double Navi against KC and you were fucking spot on. And Grabinho as well. Double Fnatic again. Honestly, this is quite good. I mean, Mazzino against Lev and NRG. I'm not as convinced by Mazzino. How many points has Mazzino got in these other... He got 0 and 2, 9 and 8. So not terrible, but not amazing either. Narrate's been popping off, though. Narrate's been popping off. Okay. I mean, this is okay. It's the Navi win has helped you quite a lot here. And they do play Koi next week. So honestly, you might be cooking here. Because you can definitely keep Navi. And you'll get rid of who? Jip Boys. And you're then free to pick who else you get rid of. Maybe even Mazzino. Yeah, you've kind of cooked, to be honest. It's quite a good team. I like it. Like an 8. Here we go. 8 me 2. 5981. I made this at the beginning of the stage and haven't made transfers. Let's see how bad it is. Meteor, if it ain't broke. Meteor. Oh, you've had Pappy this whole time. Monster. Hey, that went okay, at least this week. You haven't, but not the whole stage. King. Jesus, this is a rough team. Verti, I mean, popped off to begin with. Som. Forsaken, DOS9, oh my god, and Cryo IGL. That's pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. That is quite rough. That's pretty shit. Like, if you were going for a set and forget team, that's pretty rough. As a set and forget team, if I was doing set and forget for VFL, what would I do? I mean, you just got to index into, like, the best teams. You know what I mean? Like, just stick it on. Get 2 Fnatic players. You know what I mean? Just get 2 Fnatic players. Get, like, I guess you'll have to try and predict. Like, if you predicted DFM being good, you could have actually done well. Magnum wants me to do 87, and Magnum is a mod. So I'll make a special exception for Magnum Raging. Team 87, here we go. Fuck Americas. Wasn't intended. Kayak. You've got Filu. I mean, you've got Rienz as well popping off. So it's a non-Americas team. Flickless also doing pretty well. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. You're on 53 points already, which is quite good. You could have played Angel instead of Mini. Popped off even more. Like, if BBL win, RRQ plays Secret, like, that could be pretty good. having Nats and Trex, I guess you've got Nats, Trex, and Kiko, so that's not ideal. But, you know, that's not that bad of a team. This week is like my only good week. Well, yeah, if you went in on Filu, then that's kind of rough. Look, I mean, mods privilege, fucking hell. Why don't you do it, Warlord Wibs? Wait, I'm not sitting here doing all the mods ones. I will end the stream after this game ends, and then I will restart the stream for EMEA, and then it will reset the 5 counter. I don't hate my mods. And I don't hate Warlord Wibs. I appreciate Warlord Wibs. Seems to chat less now that he's a mod.
With a bow on top.
Yeah, I'm pretty curious here.
It's a good present.
Would be a great present for Alex. I'm pretty curious about PRX deciding to pick this map, especially because it's not their greatest map. It's not a bad map for them, but they have no bad maps. But
Will Pacific ever crash with EMA? No, that'd have to be a pretty... Like, even if all the maps were like long 2-1s, how many hours before it does it start? It starts, what, 7 hours before? You'd need a tech pause, really. You'd need like an hour-long tech pause for them to clash.
That's kind of what I'm looking at. This stack is so annoying.
China, it's possible because it's only 6 hours. So if you had 6 really long maps, it's possible for China to clash. But not Pacific. Without it. This is not the wall you generally want to use.
Something going to be on the floor.
Love the call here to just backpedal his PRX.
They're giving up a ton of space. I mean, Shitboy's on this walk and Divine out in towards mid.
The Talon Classic is kind of fire. The Talon Classic from last year. Did I buy that? I can't remember. But I remember the art on the Talon Classic, bro, it took me back to Magic the Gathering. Arclight Phoenix. Any of you play Magic the Gathering?
Might just be a 3-0 pistol here for Talon as shot goes a little bit.
Brought me back.
The swing in, Forsaken.
Amy, you got the 2G Classic. Honestly, it could be a rare collector's item.
The push forward, Primi finding one.
Here we go, Primi to save Talon. I don't think he'll do it with a Classic.
Waiting the swing, slowly trying to slide back, but there's the headshot from Divine and PRX. They will go ahead and break the pistol loss streak to get themselves the opening round.
Yeah, this one looked a little dicey.
I mean, get the Apex Classic whilst you can.
Having a nice 2-for-1.
The Apex one is quite nice, to be fair. Yeah, the 2G one's pretty nice too. Honestly, the Sin Preza one, had Nongshim stayed as Sin Preza, would have been goated. The colors on that would have been insane.
Can't just tuck in back towards yellow. Nice play. I like the play by Jit there with the turret. The one and done, but Divide, dude, outside of May.
2G can still live though, is the thing. 2G might survive. What if they live? What if they beat Cloud9?
What he was able to do, and he has just been outrageous this stage. So good.
Tuck in something, able to avoid that dart wall.
How do you get out of this?
Covered for now. Tailwind popped, finds the first. Up and over the top he goes.
Like that, I guess.
Now goes in to try to
That's crazy.
distract, loses his life for it, but something still collecting. One shot left, puts it to good use. Devi is there to go ahead and gun down the rest. Bulldog going to be scooped up. The Marshal could be carried over, but looks like they'll just go ahead and look to get a little bit more oomph as, you know, Forsaken going to be buying a Vandal instead.
Love the push and pull. Love the idea behind the round. Having that quick escape if needed for something.
Why did I get rid of my PRX players and kept my GenG players? That's going to cost me.
They want to snowball this half.
That's going to cost me big time.
Love that our desk was teeing us up for this, talking about how he needed to be aggressive with those lines. He's doing it here with the Marshal, and he might be doing it with the op. He's right at the front of the door of A, and there's
something up, round 3.
Screaming forward. There's that alarm bot there, so this looks like it's B the whole way for Talon.
And Divide bot as well. They're really trying to just fucking win this.
Economically for PRX here.
It's a big round now, then.
Over with so much firepower into their bonus.
Something pulling off the angle there. Had been.
It feels like we haven't seen an Icebox in a while. I actually don't remember watching an Icebox for some time. I guess I didn't see the NRG level, and what a shot.
quickly finding the kill. Up and over the top,
Oh.
no shots, exposing Jitboy's position.
See,
It's gonna be a
that's
quick little
that's
exit on
good
the
by
tail, but
something.
At the same time, though, B site gonna be broken open as Jitboy
That's good
trying to
there.
find the shots on the Forsaken, but he's just dancing around them.
It's tough to read for PRX.
Now they have this early flank
Gonna be
potential.
split in a couple different places now. Devi pushing forward.
Thing is,
It's a
Devi,
long exit back
they know
after
one
the
guy
game.
is on
At
A.
the same time, though, able to find Thai.
It's just which way he goes.
Knocks him down.
Oh. So
Still
this
gonna
should be a
second
free
forward
kill.
now. Rez to be committed to. It is protected, but Jitboy's thinking that he waited long enough that he was going to be safe. Ends up losing his life, and that's still going to be a player advantage here to the side of PRX.
Now, quite a bit of time has elapsed already.
Swing out, Primi going to be good for one. Shots flying, Kalu,
Oh.
quick transition, able to find the pivot there to take down Jing. Divide pushes forward, finds the tap. Time starting to dwindle.
Something's just saving.
Finds the first, the shot going wide. The time is just not going to be there for them to be able to go ahead and win this round, but they will make sure that they take everything out of their hands.
God, they actually could have won that if
Ends up
something
being a
tried.
Red Bull
But he
clutch
just
to the
didn't.
efforts of Talon as they get themselves on the board, but nothing is retained here in the anti-bonus, and the op is still there for something.
Yeah. So I like
And
the
Devi getting
calculus
those
here
kills at
as
least
the
gives him
round
some
wears
money.
down
He
for
can buy a
PRX.
Guardian.
Like, okay, you
Like a
can't win
bulldog.
this round, but they committed a res. You're going to take every gun away from them. You have enough to get another decent buy coming through for yourselves. You kept the op.
Imagine if I died.
Really good stuff. Again, Devi, just another 4K, man. He is just destroying.
Oh no,
today.
Devi just goes in
7-0.
Marshall. Why is he saving?
Marshall, because he knows they can't buy full armor.
Out of charges.
It's still not going to be good for an instant kill, but it's going to be good for a hell of a lot of damage.
Exactly.
But I mean, it's the vibe. You just shoot him in the face.
Yeah, he's going to shoot him in the face. He didn't buy armor either. It's a glass cannon, Marshall.
I don't really know what Devi's doing there.
Because
Because again, if you buy an Outlaw, you know that they will have light shields because you killed everyone.
Going for one. There's a Hunter's Fury, but he's able to jump across, splitting away, and ultimately no damage is going to be found there from Forsaken with the ult.
Okay, 5v5 retake. But you are doing this with an AWP and a
Very good
Marshall
spot
now.
to try to tie this up 2-2. Something on the prowl, pushing forward. Spots out one.
Holy
That's
shit.
Dead. What a shot. Going up and over the top. He's in ready for Primi's forward position, but Jing binding two. Looks to try to flush him out. Cannot get the Sage to the end. But now it is all on Cruz. Finds the headshot, looking for the swing. Gets rid of all of them, and oh man, that's a real Red Bull clutch. Talon.
So not only
tie
does
things
Devi
up.
not buy, he also giggle whips.
Oh boy. Just when it looks like PRX was going to be able to storm their way back onto the A site.
No, I think he picked up a gun. He didn't have the Marshall.
Man, he's so quick. Just gets the spot, but Cruz. The IGL for Talon, just a bit better.
Yeah, that's a gun that he's got, but...
All this economic gamble you took as PRX.
Wait. Did he... did he die to 2 body shots from the Guardian there? Because he didn't buy fucking armor? Oh my god, that's funny if so.
You're so aggressive here again. Part of the game plan for PRX. Talon's starting to get a decent idea of it. They're just going to be ready for it.
And now he's saving again.
Just rush off this drone. We'll be able to find it. Klua dead. Ooh, Talon across. The spam going to be good enough there. Ty able to collect the kill. Patman similarly going to be tagged down. A site now open for the taking.
When a 1v2 or 1v3 have points in VFL, because not all 1v2s or 1v3s are born the same. And you can win a 1v2 or a 1v3 by simply just your opponents being shit.
Ty finding another.
Like you actually doing nothing and just you win on time because your opponents didn't do anything.
Looking for the clear out here, and with the double face are going to be able to do so. So just the one casualty. Talon now gaining the lead 3-2.
Like if your opponents take their time in a retake and you just survive,
I was gonna say, if we're gonna see
and they don't have enough
bronze
time to
and the old timer
defuse, you just win.
PRX wants to
So if I gave like
take a moment
3
to think
points
about
for,
this
oh,
with
you
the
won a
ball coming into their
1v4,
hands. Bad idea.
well,
Again,
sometimes a 1v4 is
not
like,
that drone,
you didn't
but
actually do anything.
Still got the spot, made it easy for Ty to clear it out. Your boys just getting through there in time. Just a firing squad above that Sage wall. This is part of the problem for PRX is Sage wall go up and
Also, whilst 1v3s like Cruises there are quite cool, there are some, you know, like 1v3s where the first one is a trade, and then like they're just not all born equal, right? Like that one, Cruise's chance of winning are very slim. But there are some like technical 1v3s where the first one is a trade, and then the time is low, so you know one has to stick, and essentially you just win a 1v1. And then like the other guy gets off it. And even if you die, you win a 1v3. But your actual chances of winning that 1v3 were actually not too bad. Because essentially it was a 1v2, but it was actually a 1v1. Technically say the same about getting 4Ks? Can you? When I mean, yeah, you can get 4Ks like when the round's already over and you're just saving, but you did get 4 kills.
Operator in hand, got a lockdown available. Oh, here comes the multiplayer phase, and Divide just quickly tucking back.
It's very rare you're going to get a 4K spray down.
Pushing forward here towards this position. Jing watching towards Belt. Something scoped in, and you know he's going to be good for it. Looks for the reposition. The res is hit, and on the repeat finds Premi to boot.
And he got out. Wow.
Oh, okay, a bit of an overextension. Peeking over 410. Does end up bringing it.
Kahlua not having a great time this round.
Capitalizing there. As Kahlua gets caught on the drone.
such a difficult balancing act that PRX has to play. Having to be so aggressive the early parts of these rounds. TP from Jing.
Okay, I thought for a second he was just going to stick it. Nothing spotted there. Spike has made its way across in the garage. Remaining players here of Talon really trying to sell. But this is going to be an A hit, and sell it they have. Rotations have begun. Patman pulling off the angle. Now Jing
and now
dead.
the Spike just solo walking into B. Hold on, Talon, we're cooking.
This is a 3v3. They will make their exit. This site open for the taking. And as Cruz gets ready to plant this, he's going to have a pit.
Yep.
Get out of my way.
This is looking really difficult.
Spike planted.
A snake bite and a nano and a lockdown. Actually,
he's not sending it.
No, he's just getting in position.
For sure
Surely you're
Maybe it's
pitting.
going to be a bit of a reactionary pit.
he's worried about the lockdown. Oh, okay.
There it is. Yeah, lockdown will come through. It's going to push them away, at least over towards back yellow. Thigh up over the top, getting a bit of damage, cannot find the kill. Jit Boys, however, playing on a bit of a weird timing, needs to get going if he's going to try to find impact, otherwise he's just going to be detained. The time is still ticking away. They're going for a knife. You've already lost Forsaken, the time is just not going to be there for you.
Last player standing.
That's why I don't give points for knife kills, because it actually just loses you the round.
Backpedaling away, trying to hold on to the weapons. Cruz cannot escape. It's going to be another Red Bull clutch here for the side of Talon as they stretch the lead 4-2.
Yeah, but starting to get a little bit concerning for PRX. You're getting these huge early round advantages that you're not able to do much with. The res, though, again, kind of impactful with being a difference maker.
This next kill off the nano was...
is going to take to try to repeat.
That was the important one, because that kept everyone here.
Sure, why not? Round is over.
From that point, I think that they had enough time to try to make a go of it, but maybe they had already conceded it.
Yeah.
Nowhere to run.
Hunter's Fury.
Fast A play with the luck up.
Checking out this A site, nothing going to be spotted there. Clear the recon, but majority of PRX are in position to try to deny this, but with the orb take, Jit Boys now his own lockdown available. Now just going to be a pause in the action.
He didn't find anything off that Hunter's Fury, so that's giving them some concern that
they didn't get in with that.
A trap, so
that's
they're
crazy.
Take a moment to hold the line. The real issue
and we're in a lockdown round as well. Why not just use lockdown first?
A ton of space over at B, so PRX can continue to lean over towards A.
Like when Cruz is destroying that turret, you've got to know like, oh, someone's going to start looking at Cruz, and we should be in a half decent spot to just go.
Plenty of noise here in mid.
You should run.
Wraps back around towards screens. Now the lockdown going to be sent.
Now Patman, does he see Cruz?
Quick little drift back over towards
on this
the
flank?
pocket the play in for something, and it looks like he's
He
going to go
does
for
not.
it. That will leave him exposed, but he's still able to find one. Does get detained. They need covering fire. Divide trying to fill that space, but already the Jets taken down. Forsaken going to be good for one more. Premi does fall. Spike now going to be dropped over towards screens, but Cruz strikes in from mid.
Oh, Cruz. Well, yeah, Patman never saw
Flank
him.
at long last, coming to fruition. And it does everything.
And the timing could not have been worse for
Quick on
Patman.
the draw. Secures the round, 5-2.
Yeah, that's a heartbreaker for PRX
Oh,
because
I said
they
this
do
was
a
a
good
strange
job
pick from PRX.
maintaining map control,
And it is
but
looking
they
like
don't
it.
check one spot where Cruz was tucked in, and him and Patman bypass each other as Patman's going for the long lurk. Still good entry off the back of that lockdown. You know, that was an intentional, catch by something to get detained. It's just they try to swap off of it. It's just not fast enough. A lot of little things in that round, but PRX. Oh,
okay. Nice shot. Pit now. Going to be Sampit.
How you
No
use
further
Viper's
reinforcements can be
pit,
found.
but
Divide
Device
noted and dealt with
swinging
it
out
mid.
on his own and dying. I mean, they're really not playing that well here. Like, particularly Device having quite a bad game.
Scale forward into tube. Something watching a window. Patman.
This is a tough spot for Patman now as
Very
well.
much surrounded here.
Oh boy.
And if he goes pushing out of this, he's going to be dead to rights, and there you go. Premi finds the shot. That's going to be the pit now. Dropped. Something able to find a kill, recover a weapon. Goes up and over the top on the drift, sees a shoulder. White now at his feet. Hacking away a bit of the regen shield. GenG.
GenG got that. Wow.
Shelter of a shot. Does find Kahlua.
Premi spot might still be good here.
Paranoia sent flying.
Yeah.
Premi finding the one. Something. Oh, backpedaling out. I think a Cruz has caught a glimpse and will find the kill. 6-2 now. Talon looking great on this attack.
Yeah, 6 in a row. Talon is just doing a great job of making some good reads, making some good adjustments. Okay, you can pit off that. That's cool. We're just going to surround it. Patman doesn't really have much backup because Devi gets taken down by Jit. Premi looking real nice on the Sage there. The Battle Sage coming to life. Something that he struggled with.
PRX are done
last time
for.
out.
I mean, then they're playing quite bad
May.
here. I say Device having a bad game. He is 8-4.
Looking very good here against
But
PRX.
I
Quick
don't
clear.
remember any of those 8
Turret.
kills.
But
Well,
yeah,
one of
but
them was a knife.
be a little bit more cautious, knowing that PRX is trying to take map control somewhere with this. Just don't know where yet. Are they going to suspect mid? Are they going to suspect that this op is so far forward?
He was 7-0. Oh, was it just pistol round?
Confirmed now.
Like second round?
Just having the backpedal away, updrafting to the window.
Oh yeah,
Somebody
they lost
goes
that bonus round, didn't
crossing
they?
towards tube.
When something decided to save.
Have to re-clear this with the drone.
Yeah.
Set up a little bit
So he
of
just started off crazy well and then kind of has done
extra
nothing
push up
since.
here for something to try make another go at that angle. Talon being slow.
Oh, the rebase! Patman
Well,
basically hitting the collapse there, gets the final shot on the tie, gets a cleanup as well.
Patman.
3K as Shitboy's now up to his own devices.
wins a round.
Finds the first, but the spike stranded out the back of A main. Dubai will be able to find him here in the end. Maybe a little bit of, pent-up aggression going to be let loose there. PRX will break the win streak here from Talon.
Okay,
Getting
good
up
for
to
their
3,
eco
a
as well.
chance at a
Very
6 and
important for
6
their
half,
eco.
but
Talon's eco actually not in
briefly
the
work
best
overtime
spot
to
either.
Get that done.
Yeah, for sure. Just played good contain here. Patman, oh my god.
He actually double dinked him, I think, on the first one there.
Then something able to hold that mid-2
I
position.
fucking hate people who are constantly pressing
Set up
tab.
with Forsaken
I don't
with the
know,
drone.
it
Give him that
fucking
space
annoys
back.
me so much.
So it seems like now you don't have to be
So
ultra
many
aggressive
pros
as
seem to do it
PRX,
where they're just constantly
kinda hold
pressing
the line
tab.
a little
And I'm
bit.
like, what are you doing?
Keep Talon a little bit off guard.
Yeah, like pass.
Sometimes it's useful,
That's-
you can figure out who planted and who's
Just like
getting
you.
ultos and stuff,
Yeah.
but
I don't know what you're talking about. Idiot.
Standing ahead.
See the dude.
Full
Oh boy.
send.
Oh.
Dash into the shock dart. A little bit of decay was there. Ooh, divide. Bit whippy there as GenG similarly going to be taken down.
Should be a free one. I mean, they've seen Patman do this before.
Out of this one, and no, oh no,
Do it to him. Oh.
Honestly, not worth losing. Not worth losing a round over, eh, Devi?
From Cruz. Something, well, still going to be good for the op shots, but now is very much surrounded up and over the top of Boiler goes Kahlua. And that's going to be Talon saying, no tied up scoreline. We will make sure that we have a lead.
Absolutely. Kind of a nice adjustment from Talon, just being a little bit aggressive. They don't sense any pressure at the front of A, so they just scale forward quickly. Use that wall to just kind of cut off any extra angle from screens. Cruz remembered that Patman had tried to lurk previously and took care of business there. That's a huge round. Yeah.
Second time out. I mean, they have been quite sloppy here. Quite slippy sloppy. Have you watched 10 switch the Vandals in buy menu? What do you mean? What do you mean switch Vandals? He's saying something about B site. Oh, it's looking pretty good here for Talon, to be honest. I mean, they could have won this 2-0. They really could have won on bind. That was just like a... I mean, obviously, anytime it's a 13-11, you just flip a round or two, you win. But... I mean, yeah, PRX, they need to calm down in general. I think other than Patman, they're kind of all a bit... Like, even there, right? Like, a good example of that is end of the round, something gets a kill, right? In spawn here, you've got an op and he runs this way. Right? Like, just from that alone, you can tell that our mentality is not right. Obviously, you save the op. It's a 1v4. It's round 10. Like, save the fucking op. Why on earth would you run this way?
On the other side of the map, though.
I mean, even trying to get this kill is wrong. You should just be saving anyway. Doing damage to them doesn't matter.
Divide does manage to find one. Certainly slows things up, gets some damage across, but
he's getting quite a few reses
now there. Jit Boy's right back into the fray, so a 4v4. Brought back into a player advantage. Hunter's Fury opened up Forsaken to try to see what he could find.
You do not often get someone coming underneath
stick to that one tie around the back. Speaking of timing, but something!
What?
Oh, the sixth sense was tingling.
How? How? How?
Unbelievable. Cruz now trying to hold it down.
Did he come up on his map or something?
Something. Not gonna be able to
was he like on his map and he just didn't see it and one of his teammates called it out? What?
What an inkling.
What I find crazy about that is it's not only that he turns around though, he just insta-dinks him. He just insta-fucking takes his head off.
And they're down 3 rounds.
That is insane.
I mean, Talon just struggles against Jets on this map. Something here. Yeah, that first one, whatever.
Genuinely, show me.
Yeah. Oh, no way.
And it's every clip. He's just in a different position on the map. Boy.
How the fuck has he done that? That would have been a crazy ace as well.
Yeah, 78-1.
Godly.
GenG now. Oh, he's getting so aggressive. Cruz about to get caught. Paranoia ready to be sent through the garage. That blinds them all up in there.
That's the thing, PRX, they were playing bad and now they've just locked in again after that second time.
Give up the forward angle though.
So they've locked in. We're playing back, we're playing smart. It's over.
2 quick kills.
Honestly, I have no idea how he's got that kill. Again, apart from like, if he actually did see him and like his teammate said like, oh, you saw him underneath. Apart from that, I have no idea.
Set play. Saw it. A good one on their pistol.
Oh.
Just out in the open.
It's the fact he just turns around and insta-kills him. Like, it does look like cheating, doesn't it? It's like, how have you insta-killed someone in that spot? How would you have seen him? I have no idea. Like, you know, you just, like, catch a little tiny piece of him, right? Not enough to come up on the map, but, like, enough to where someone watching your POV just says, oh, you saw him. I don't... why else has he turned around there? It doesn't make any sense. I literally was saying, no one is ever here. No one is ever the other side of that.
should run.
Lockdown going to be committed to, but Patman immediately finds the kill.
It's the fact he just insta-dinks him as well. It's crazy.
Yet taken, but Forsaken is pushing forward, and he has now died. But, okay, double stack at Snowman. We'll go ahead and lock down the round. So 7-5.
Okay, 7-5, winnable for PRX. Is there construction work going on outside again? Sorry if you hear any of it. Something going on outside. But yeah, what it was last time, the beeping, it was literally they were doing construction work literally next door. Chat, I got some crazy news. I turn 29 tomorrow. Ain't Me Too is 29. That's crazy. Is anyone older than 29? That is here with us right now. You? I am not older than 29. I'm 33. I'm not. That's not me. I'm 27 years old. 28 in November. There's no way you're 56. Turning 30 in October. Crazy. Damn, you look good for a 27-year-old. 27 isn't old. What do you mean?
We have the best signs. We have the best players.
I mean, that's a compliment, but like, that you must be like 16 if you think 27 is old.
We're just feasting.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, if you asked me when I was 18, like, is 27 old? I'd say yeah. I mean, they literally had everyone here. They literally had the whole team here, and they still might lose. Oh, no, they're not.
Just counter push forward. Patman now in on a flank, needing to try to rescale into what was typically just a bit of neutral positioning over at green, just to try to recover the spike.
Look, you'll soon be 20. You'll soon be in your mid-20s as well. Don't you worry. All of you thinking, oh, I'm so young. I was young too once. It goes by quicker than you think. Before you know it,
takes him to 56.
you're fucking 28.
And there you go.
Then again, I think COVID messed with my perception. COVID messed with that really, because the COVID years basically didn't even count. They just kind of
whatever the plan
happened.
was for PRX in this pistol just could never get off the ground because Talon was ahead of the game. They were so ready.
So I did lose some of my early 20s to COVID.
And they just smother PRX out of the round. Just no hope when you get red like that. Yeah. So really nice call. Cruz having a great map here.
Well, that seemed like a pretty hard read there from Talon. The 5-stack on B.
Well,
still looking like they're going to try to make
4-stack
go of this here at B. Rotation's already coming through for Talon.
You'll be in your late 30s when I'm mid-20s.
bought them a little bit extra time. Let's see if they can get the plant through.
What, so you're like 13? If you're 13, get out. Actually, don't watch me.
Space here, and that paranoia ends up going wide. Swing onto the corner, and that's Premi basically getting a clap with the Spectre in hand. Up and over the top, and oh man, what a second shot from Patman. Snaps Ty out of the sky, but won't be able to find anything else, and the defuse is just going to be held. So Devi, I mean, I was going to say, needs to die. Jitboy's kind of doing him a bit of a service there. Look at the cleanup, and that's going to be Talon now, up 9-5 with a pretty breezy anti-eco.
Man, what is with these sheriff shots? I'm seeing some crazy ones. For me, on a great timing.
Twitch, I think, is 13 plus, is it? Probably in the UK, it's probably fucking 18 plus.
Not quite as good as Ty's because it took some bullets, but it was close. Still, both teams having some laughs, having some fun. But there's a lot of pressure.
What about the kid who gifted a ton of subs to my snake? I think he was. I think Torsi was 15 at the time he did that.
Still trying to challenge with that sheriff.
No, what Jid is capable of, I certainly would.
He was like 15 or 16, I think. He wasn't 13.
Oh, for sure.
He's like 18 now, I think.
Forward, going to be cleared before they get the spot out here, but Ty's still just going to be dropping down off screens as Paranoia gets sent in. Slow Orb, however, is very much locking this off from PRX. They don't
13 is crazy. I mean, to think, someone who's 13, I was 14 when they were born. That is, if you're 13, anyone born in the 2010s is not a real human being. I mean, anyone born past 2010, I mean, you're just not even real. You're probably a bot.
They're going to be lobbed in, tries to get a kill here on it. The trade, but cannot. He'll going to be sent off, but now scaling forward once again here into the A site.
This is great. You had that alarm bot there. It never got tripped, so you feel like A might be clear anyway. Really nice macro.
On PRX, you gotta win this round.
30
Top
seconds
row
left.
plant. And with the send forward, it's a weapon recovered.
What is the next generation called? What is it? What is it after Gen Z? And I do say Z because I'm fucking British.
Here early. For the timing shots now, Smoke looks to try to contain them.
Gen Alpha.
Here it screens.
When is it? What are the years for Gen Alpha?
Their way in.
Oh,
trying to find that third
1v1.
and final. He cannot. Forsaken, however, can. As it is going to be an anti-bonus round going to the way
What
of
is
PRX.
what are the years for Alpha?
Heavy costs.
When does it start?
Really nice reactions from Talon. Playing together on these retakes.
2010? You're fucking telling me.
Cannot win those
Right,
fights.
what is 1997 then?
Just a ghost, just
What am I?
swinging, Tonkin divide.
Last player standing.
Forsaken though, good for it. Yeah, a little bit of a sigh of relief there. That was not comfortable.
I'm not in the same one as fucking kids from 2009. There's absolutely no way. There's no way you're pairing me with kids from 2009.
Already the res available here for Premi.
Yeah.
How old are they now? 16.
Fast tracking those for him.
There's no fucking way.
Prioritized for the Sage.
There's absolutely no way.
Putting them to good use. He's gotten really good value out of a couple of them. I try to go up on the nest. Looks like they're gonna try to peek
We have
together.
shared nothing in childhood. The fucking when did the kids born in 2009 are all iPad babies? The iPad didn't even come out until when? When did the iPad come out? 2009?
Shock dart the pipes.
Somewhere around there?
46 seconds.
The iPad came out when I was like 12.
The drone sent.
These kids were raised on this shit.
Some shots exchanged, the wall raised. PRX, I mean, door slammed in the face. They're going to try to go for a pivot now. It's 30 seconds remaining in the round. Ty still here with the operator, and he finds the kill on the Patman.
It's not looking good for PRX. Sorry I haven't tuned in as much to this game, but it is Icebox, so you gotta just give me... Look at what they're doing, man. What, you want me to tune into this shit?
Klua gets pinged out, but still finds value. Divide, good for one, Jing good for another. Divide loses his life. Premi still saddled here with 10 seconds remaining. The plant onto the corner, the slow scale forward, the check of elbow, nothing going to be noted there. And
Wow,
he just
as
has
if.
them lined up into the smoke.
As if he got both there.
What a round. PRX.
2010 iPad first release. That's what I mean, though. These babies were brought up on iPads.
Man, the
Little
protocols
iPad
that Talon
babies.
have built into this round are so
How many
good.
of you
With
were
Premi
raised
able to
by an
get
iPad?
So far forward, up under pipes. Use that slow orb to buy time, and then he can use the wall, and then Cruz is peeking right off of the slow orb. And it's all these little things that they do together in coordination that thwart PRX's initial plan. Send them over to the op. The op gets a kill, and PRX has to go to plan C, which is to wrap into A through
Ban all of them?
Boiler. And then it's just cooked from there. Divide, the only one with a rifle. Otherwise, just the sheriff's and a ghost.
Well, now they're on an eco. Honestly, let's go to Lotus. Take me to Lotus already, Talon.
A different formation behind him. Who's,
Oh,
my
fucking
God,
hell. You're gonna drag this shit out,
he's
aren't you?
hitting with the sheriff.
Always a couple shots like that to try to drum up some interest. Close on that one, but Cruz pushing forward out of the wall, able to go ahead and find the kill. A site widely just going to be given up as Kahlua loses his life.
Oh, you can res that one. We don't need to travel across the map.
It seemed like for a second
Why? So you went to go and res someone across the map. A res then became available right next to you. And you went, nah, I'm not going to res it.
Taking and GenG, some weapons collected, something down below Raptors, still just that Sheriff in hand. Stacks the angle, and that's the elbow spotted into the kill. Double approach now from Premier and Cruz, up and over the top. Cruz able to find the first.
This is a very tough post point to
Now
beat.
needs to try to isolate, divide these last two players. The time is just not going to be on his side. Tuck it at the corner. And there you go, a thrifty pulled off for PRX to try to right the ship here.
Oh dear.
They'll make the gap now, just 3 rounds.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
This is just a little bit of a head scratcher for me. For Talon, I mean, okay, so you lose one to the Sheriff. No big
I don't
deal,
get
you
what
trade it
Premi's
out.
doing. You have to go and
Not
try
the end
and
of the
res
world,
that.
but Killua sticks around by himself and opts the
I
challenge
don't
there.
understand
He
what
said
he's
they
doing.
must have just assumed they had gone for the B rotate. It seemed like the whole way that round they were just assuming that PRX was going to go B. You know, with Cruz
Grown-ass
siding
man
over
saying,
there
ooh,
early
thinking
and
might as well take his mod perms
never
away.
really got the right read in that one. And
Illuma no eye on. Shouldn't you be playing Throw City? Shouldn't you be reviving Throw City APAC? Shouldn't that be? Isn't that what you should be doing instead? Fuck me. What are we doing? Two people going back, one going forward.
Shrugged off. Ty, however, does still manage to find one. Divide gets taken down, but GenG up and over the top here. At Pipes will be able to collect 2 quick kills. Premier with the Vandal, just looking to try to hold them back, but it's being revealed. Has to backpedal and cannot. Patman, pole position there on the lurk.
I got a new PC and Velo isn't working on it.
Does have that Sheriff. Killer at death.
Sounds like a you
will go
problem.
ahead and get himself a lockdown. It looks like it's going to be the latter. And PRX continuing to try to run this one back.
feels like a time for a timeout for Talon. With all those ults there. But maybe whatever's going on with the comms with the team. Jovi and Frost okay with just letting Cruz keep the reins.
Take a timeout, Talon.
Finding some good lurks again. It's been pretty
Bro,
solid.
you,
with those.
why have we not taken a
Since switching
timeout
over
there?
to the Viper,
You got 5 ults against
especially on
4
this map.
ults.
It's had
Big
some real
round.
Nice looks of it. Blades pop.
Maybe you don't want to let them cook.
Again, every single ult has to be this round for Talon.
It's almost the same here for PRX.
Why is our Viper in mid though if we got Viper spit?
Peek coming through, headshot going to be found. Gets the reset. Slow orb going to be lobbed in. Patman again trying to go on this lurk. Why would PRX have to pump the brakes? They have to hope that Patman's going to be able to find something. Being said though, lockdown for a Hunter's Fury.
Can't
now
quite see
dueling.
him.
The
Patman.
tie still able to find another. GenG going to be taken down.
Oh,
Patman
he's got
does
his free
find
kill there.
Kahlua.
Just not
Brings it
ready
down
for
to
the
a
lurk
3v3
at
with the
all.
res available. I mean, Premi's had this one in the back pocket for
You
so
gotta
damn
res.
long. Feels like now would be the time.
Yeah, should have the opportunity to use it here. Once they kind of realize PRX is backed off.
They're going for it. The Patman's just
me,
out-lurked. Res now going to be committed to. They know exactly where that third player is going to be. Spike getting ushered across. Patman, ooh, jumping across.
Jesus. Now he's got Viper's pit.
Little high hello. Is the pit now going to be invested?
Oh, Divide.
Divide up over the top, finding Kahlua,
What
putting
on
them down
earth
once
are they
again. His
doing,
second
man?
death in the round.
They're just
And
like,
that's going to be both players
I mean,
spotted
they're
out the
not-
buy.
they're just
Collects
not
the third,
thinking.
loses his head, but Cruz, with everything to do and no real way to try to do it, is going to re-wrap around through green. It seems like for now they're
Why's
not.
Cruz on
bringing
no
this at all.
assist playing Viper?
Forsaken's to the open.
What on earth am I
He
watching?
brings it
Man?
to a 1v1.
Oh, he's got no time.
Might have been a caster blessing as he drops down into it, but it's right into the crosshair of Patman, who will be able to bail him out
Oh dear.
with a 3K of his own. PRX closing the gap now, just the one round.
It is such a
Take a
crazy back
timeout,
and
Talon,
forth.
please.
Both teams really.
I mean, why are we
doing
not
a great
thinking
job
about?
of
Like, when I think about
pressuring each other
PRX
in
Dicebox,
different
I
spots.
literally
Patman,
think,
difference
first thing
maker
I think
again.
is Patman
Those
lurk.
2 kills he finds on the lurks in mid. Difference makers.
So how are we just so... I mean, our Killjoy setup wasn't
Up in that
set up
nest.
for any mid play, but then you got 4 players just focused on A.
It is
Still no timeout. What are we waiting for?
what in particular Patman is doing. They're gonna have a pit off the
You're
rip.
gonna Viper spit this
Talon
round.
here on a weaker buy. Cruz with a judge, expecting PRX to challenge this. So far, just fishing. Not committing anything to that
And
just
nothing
yet.
really in
Trying to see if
mid
he
for
can
this
get the
B split.
PRX boys to kind of lean into that tendency they have to sort of overcommit.
Oh, that does get a hit on the Jip boys.
He really got shot.
Full rotate. What are they doing? Do they know they've got a Viper spit on B?
Talon is fully on the B side. They were setting up for a trap, hoping that PRX would disrespect their ultimate, and PRX did not. Well, that's a good start to the round.
Walking out mid without his orb.
Don't worry about those pesky
What
fights
am I
anymore.
watching, man?
Knives around the back. Something should have had the spot out there on the tie, especially as
Now full
shot
retake
for run
A.
out.
Giving them a
Holding
gun.
Close. Approach around the back here from Cruz.
Terrible
Talon
dart.
recon here to be ignored. The Outlaw collects one. Swaps back to the knives. Lockdown now in play. Primi able to find a buy.
Are we pushing it or are we coming
Set
back?
off there with the Sheriff, and this is forcing them back over here towards Cruz's position. Is there around the corner with the Judge, ready and waiting. The kill found, the tap of the defuse, the quick peek, and the quick kills. Ty takes down two, and Talon once again keep themselves separated. 2 rounds away from sending us to Lotus.
Man, just some good things
What a
mid-round
sloppy
here
mess.
for Talon. Finding, you have got to be kidding me.
That's how he got that
Drops
kill.
down, gets lit up to 22, and still finds the kill.
That is unreal.
Oh my god.
But they do some really nice things in the mid part of this round. They set up for that lockdown well. They've got Cruz position with the Judge. All those things put together just end up snowballing that round. It's really that kill in mid. Big time. Big time there.
Am I okay?
Standing ahead.
Not the analyst, but, you know, a good play.
Not really,
We
no.
can't have him, you know, feeling like we're giving him any credit.
That's very true.
Here.
This game is shit. Are Nongshim the best hack team now?
Look, I'd love to be a non-nation believer.
Position cleared. Looking for a response, but Talon's being really slow to push up mid. Jing. Tucked in.
Patiently. Oh, there's the peek, and there's an instant kill. Ty loses his head. Spot on to Kahlua. So the reposition, the spike for now, still going to be over. Back yellow being escorted forward now. As they want to fight their way over towards Snowman. Bruce is there to try to hold the line for a
Swing
little
out from
bit more.
Kahlua though.
Finds himself a second. Spike now going to be dropped.
2v1.
Suddenly it's a 2v1 with Primi on the other side.
He has wall, so if he gets this into a 1v1, he could be in a pretty good
The
spot.
wall available as well.
He gets this first kill.
Oh, a timing spot. Jing, he's facing away. Primi, he's playing it quiet. Finds the first, and he gets them both!
Nice. What are they doing?
You cannot give this guy those opportunities!
What are they doing?
The patience.
How is that
parental
happening?
Clutch. And Matt
What are
Boyd.
they doing, man? I mean, fuck me.
Unbelievable scenes here from Primi.
What a treat it is to watch him play.
It's not on
This
Jing.
is so
It's on some.
good.
It's on someone.
That's a nice start, but
another 4v5.
It's on both of them.
It is. I mean, I feel like first kills are like PRX's kryptonite. Like,
I
they were
mean,
so
what
good on
are
the
they
defender
doing?
side of getting them. This is nasty stuff from Primi. Man, his
That's his
10th
10th
clutch already. A lot of players still haven't gotten it.
Yep.
That have been here in all 3 years of Pacific.
I think Jing recently got his 10th clutch.
Yeah.
Speaking of Jing, find Cruz. Not even that much damage taken, actually.
Where's Jing looking? He's looking for the flank, but I mean, he thinks that. Who was it, Patman? He thinks that Patman has got him here. I guess.
Both get taken
And
out of
he's
the
just looking
equation
this
here.
way, but
Yeah, just save. You just gotta save.
They're giving the operator, and Primi could try to go for a bit of damage. You know that the economy is going to be pretty weak, but he'll be the next one to go down. So there you go.
It's okay to lose him. Gives him his ult. He has plenty of money, but this op has to survive. It's going to be tough. PRX knows it. They've got all 5 up. There's still a fair amount of time before that spike goes off.
See if they can take it out of his hands.
No.
He's turning away. Patman getting ever closer. The turn back. The swing. And that is going to be the kill.
Okay, the money here is not perfect, but it's probably good enough to buy. But then if they do lose this one, they could be in quite a bit of trouble. Like if they lose this one, 12-12 feels pretty possible.
Right time for these opening kills.
Yeah. Just really good reads in terms of the individual positioning. A little bit of a sigh there from Patman, feeling the weight on his shoulders.
So Sting and no armor for Cruz.
Some rounds where Talon has been able to get the read onto him.
There's
Quick
a glass cannon stinger for Cruz.
Yeah. Just going for it.
Well, if he can close out the map and send us to the third.
Hey.
Off that.
He's been feeling it. Watch him get like a 2K with it.
Well, they're trying to punish Jing here.
Time to leave.
Yep, Jing quickly needing to evacuate. We'll slot back in with the rest of the team.
They've misread this again. Talon just, they're going to know. They're going to have to play for retake, though. There's no real way to stop this, I wouldn't think.
So full retake, and they've got lockdown. Killua is one off ult, so honestly... Oh, that's a big thing he didn't lose that to Killua. Otherwise he would have got that silver ult, and then we're in a different round.
All the way around the back just to try to bring one of these players back into the fold.
You're not going to use it? Bro, they're on 12.
He's just going to try to play this one out forward. Gets spotted on the drop, something trying to hold here in yellow. Slow orb's going to be exchanged. Primi dead. Time
well,
gone.
they saved the ult.
And it seems like the ult's just going to be held on to here.
And now, as I say, the money, I mean, Primi's got money, but everyone else might be on a little bit of a struggle. They might just about be okay.
Oh boy.
Let's see what we got here. Guardian, Judge, all light shields.
Judge, 2 Guardians. Patman, man, he does great to find 2 there. That is not an easy position.
Yeah, they could have gone for the res there as well. That's probably about the easiest defensive res you're likely to get.
Around yellow, set up nicely.
Yeah, that, but again, this game, I don't know what to say about this game. I mean, it's been pretty fucking sloppy. Not gonna lie. Talon are cooked on Lotus anyway. I mean, I don't know. Talon seem to always have a lot of faith in their like anti-stratting and stuff. I would say too much faith. But yeah, this is the first Talon timeout. I'm pretty sure he just said if they go B, so you can't really read his lips because my face is in the way, but pretty sure Frost just said if they go B, we win. Well, I always like when you get these kind of timeouts and it's just like straight up, the coaches are calling around. Let's see what they do. You've got a lot of ults to work with here if you're PRX. You know they're going to solve roll your Killjoy ult?
Well, stranger things.
It's just a 5-stack A hit.
So many good ults here. You do have at least... Okay, that hurts. Well, you at least have the Hunter's Fury to deal with the lockdown, is what I was thinking.
You have that res, but how do you try to go for it from here?
Put up the wall and go for it?
The Hunter's Fury going to be sent.
You sent Hunter's Fury.
For the tags, but it ends up all going wide. He was just one player, maybe noted it. Cruz is just, he scaled forward, but he's got the wrong weapon for the wrong job that he was trying to pull off. And
we never use that res.
Primi needs to do so much and cannot. Jitboys is detained. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to APAC, and welcome to overtime.
Spike planted.
If Jitboys clutches this, I don't know what I'll do. but it would have been drastic.
I think I would have just.
I don't do map predictions anymore.
Water all over myself, just to
I'll do it for champs, don't you worry.
Sure.
It's a lot of effort,
Well,
map predictions.
that
You
fever
know, I have to
dream
think and
round
shit.
would have been, is what I mean.
And I just don't have time for that.
That was. What is going on in this round? You're lurking with a judge. You're lurking with a judge, my man.
Hiding behind a barrel.
This whole round is bizarre. The Hunter's Furies just popped before the lockdowns even used.
Is there any quiz for champs? Yeah, I'll probably make a quiz for champs.
Yeah. It was a bit out of time. It was told out of sequence. It's like Memento or Pulp Fiction of a round.
Look, I'll do map vetoes for champs so it feels special. You know what I mean? It'll feel like,
Yeah,
oh.
Unfortunately, time is linear in Valorant.
Well, into OT we go. Back over onto the defense here is PRX.
Feels special when you get 2 out of 7. Fuck off.
Time is always linear. Just relative to where you are.
You could have said 0 to be fair. You said 2, which
round,
actually is kind of true. Like you've actually, you actually told the truth there.
4 players stacked.
2 out of 7 is very likely.
Drone the chase forward.
Oh, and that's a
spot on the Brimmy. Something as well pinching in. Might have been a gun barrel spotted. Either way, Patman going to be taken down and high. Doing well to hold the line. Divine does find a lurk. Jitboy's dead.
We got 4 players here and 2 of them just... Like, what is this, man? This is horrible again. Look at that. Everyone went in on their own. There was multiple seconds between everyone. There was 4 players here, and you could count the seconds between everyone's death.
That's what they were doing.
What the fuck are they doing?
Assumption here is that a lot of the conditioning they set up on their defender side previously was they'd get those hits and then they'd back off. And this time, they just kept doubling down on it. It is a gambler's fallacy of a round.
They're playing a wave survival game.
Yeah.
Just Talon's playing Killing Floor out here.
Yeah, and...
PRX are just the Zeds running at him.
Honestly, yeah. That was a wave survival game. Is a great way of putting it. That's COD Zombies on, like, round 3.
That point, again in hand, shock dart.
Bro, I'm about to fucking lose my shit.
Something about this map in Sovas.
I've just learned to live with it. I just sometimes, like, in my mind think, surely they did that on purpose. Surely.
Enemy mark.
You know, there might have been a thing there.
On spot on the 1, but doesn't see far enough forward. Now you know the Primmy's there. Quickly backing away as Nano tries to dissuade the scale forward. PRX again, looking like they're scratching their heads. Patman trying to push forward here into mid.
So
damage found, but having to back away.
So they're waiting for it. They're trying to get Pat set up. They're just going to have to force the issue here. Time's starting to tick. They have a chance to rotate if they want, but not anymore. They're just going to go.
Finds 1, finds 2. Jitboy's still here, but 11 HP quickly will get dealt with, and it seems like we're not done quite just yet.
Spike planted.
Clue needing to hit
Oh, we go again.
Die with the glass
Bro,
cannon.
PRX, put me out
It's
my
gonna get caught
misery.
out into the
Fucking
open if
hell.
something has another big
Put me
round,
out my
15-13.
fucking misery. Don't do what
Get
you
a
did
reset.
last round, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a better execute. Just swinging corners.
Like,
and
the
fight.
thing is, right, if you're ever aggroing A on
They know
Icebox,
he's in the
there's like a
corner.
certain
It'd have
point
been
where if you haven't
identified
killed
earlier
anyone,
because of a
you
clear
can't go any
banana
further.
That Primmy was in that corner.
Like, if you've tried to aggro on A, and they've
Swing
actually
it, he's
got
so
out
ready.
of, like, you know,
Primmy just has to
A main, and
try
they're
to
like
react
back in their
and
spawn
cannot.
part,
And then
you
something-
can't keep going.
Knocking
You have to
players
then
over.
just chill. Right, if they retreated behind, like, this line,
It's just his job. He's playing great on this map.
like, that's
Here
it.
we go again.
Then you just stop, and you go back.
Sakin's going to be 2 away from his ultimate after the grab of the orb. Look at this push up middle for Talon.
This is just free real estate.
They're
not reading this at
they're
all
gonna
right
lose
now.
like 2 players minimum here.
Oh, if he
this could
sees the
be
turret, though.
Catastrophic. Cruz
Turret broke.
slowly making his way across,
And
he's
none
got
of
a
us
spot up
move.
on the 2, finds the first, finds the second. The counter swing attempted from Forsaken, and now he's just as much at risk. Just managed to find that kill, but something dead at the same time. The right of the rope, the spray down to find it. Primmy
Brother.
find that kill, and he's going to have a res as well, just to go ahead and make this absolute hell for Divide.
Now they know where he's at. Killua got the spot, and Devi's just stuck. It's
Nope. A little bit of a nice adjustment from Killua to find the shot. And back to map point we go here for Talon.
Switching sides. Match point.
well, see if they can get it done this time. Great stuff. Great stuff on the macro read there. Just found an opening.
Cam froze? No, the cam didn't freeze. I was just fucking deep in thought. Lost in thought.
Yep.
What do you want? Nobody was watching mid.
I've
Sealed
just...
the deal on it.
I don't know what to tell you.
What is
I don't
going
have anything
on?
else to say.
Yeah, make a video out of that, TMV.
Yeah. Come on, big time.
Analyze.
I saw your first YouTube video. It was good. Well done.
Well, back onto the attack.
What do you want me to say about that?
Reset.
Well, I'm not going to say shit about that, Seth.
Jit Boy's just playing this as quietly as possible, but...
Does he know that GenG is passed? I don't think he does.
I don't think he knows that, but I think they did get the spot out there, so yeah, he has to play back. GenG up there in
How have they taken
corner.
this much space everywhere?
Eventually able to find the kill, and that forces them to now put a face back over.
How have you taken this much space? Look at where these players are. What on earth is going on? Holy shit. What am I watching?
Nobody can play defense. Just absolute, just a steamroll that round.
We're gonna walk down mid. We're gonna walk up tube. We're gonna take all of B. What the fuck? How has that happened? How have you lost the entire map?
Finding some great lurks. Again, I don't think GenG just striking right as they have to turn to try to fight Patman too. That's just so frustrating to play against. Bye. Still laughing.
Honestly, I don't know what I would say in a timeout here. Who's taking it? PRX. Maybe let's just fucking run a normal fucking round. Have players in positions where they can see all the lanes on the map. Is that so fucking hard? Put your turret in mid. Put an alarm bot the other side. Have people watch A. Have people watch B. Holy shit. Stop just fucking flipping a coin. My man is shaking. Frost is... He's fucking shaking.
You can hold an angle. Just play for your life here or something. Don't go nuts. You don't need to, be the hero here.
Ran redeem?
Hide from the dart.
About what?
It's a good drone.
Going to check forward. Off now, very much noted. There's the ping reveal, and something has to give up an immense amount of space. And this time, a site not going to be stacked. Given over. As dart landing, Grimmy.
Oh, the spike went down, but here you go.
The shot of the Jit Boys.
Spike denial. Nice. Ever heard of
The
it?
beginning of the end here. 3v5, drone over the top. Killua going to be spotted, sending out a bit of a shallow one there. Something going to be caught, but Forsaken to buy, finding one apiece. Leaving now, Die all
this is
on his
winnable.
lonesome
This is
front
actually
at
winnable.
first.
I think he's heard him.
Comes back around elbow. Tap at the defuse. Not being stuck to push forward. The shorty will deliver it. PRX find the round win here on defense off the back of the timeout. And match point is now theirs.
Rant about anything.
Well, now they're starting.
I mean, it's tough not to rant about. Let's rant about Icebox.
Just
Why not?
Retake the whole way here. Something can't find one initially. It's a good
Like,
drone
genuinely,
early, the shock darts are perfect from Forsaken.
what the fuck were they thinking when they made this map? Like, actually, what the fuck were they thinking? Who makes a map with no fucking choke points and an unusable mid? Who puts all the fucking choke points in mid? What the fuck were they thinking?
The shorty in his smoke.
Like, you couldn't... Like, genuinely, if your job was to create the worst Valorant map, you might struggle to beat this. You also might struggle to beat this fucking glue level of gameplay.
Spotted on the one.
That what am I watching?
Go for a drone. It's going to be a trade as Cruz Similarly, going to be dropped something around, wrapping around elbow corner. He's able to find one more.
What am I watching?
Switch.
Probably needing to go big, but it's
Nice swing. Nice swing. GG. Fucking send me home. Get me out of this shit. Get me out of this place. Thank you. Why the fuck did I get rid of my Paper X players and kept my GenG players? Fuck you. Fuck you. And by you, I mean me. Ha.
Hello, I like money.
The Asmi girl, thanks for the $5. What did you say? Hey man, love the content. You and Teats have been my go-to for comp Valor. Also, wanted to ask about Paper X Icebox comp here. Why just replace Sage for Omen? You can't be bringing in that level of like, you know, just nice, normal, you know, kind of comment after what I've just watched. You're getting a bunch of paid chatters in the Twitch chat. The reason Omen for Sage is because Omen is a better agent than Sage. I know I might be breaking your mind, but I'm gonna put it out there. Omen is better than Sage, and Double Smokes is very good. And Omen Flash is very good. And the Omen TPs on this map are also very good. That's why. Because Omen, good. Right. Paper X win. Paper X are first in the group. Good for them. I'm gonna go. Good for you, Devi. Clap it up. Clap it up. Good for Devi. Goodbye, everyone. I will see you in a couple hours, 2.5 hours, for EMEA. Some good EMEA games. Goodbye.